Good morning. Wow. Going on, everybody? Let me see what it says. Change. Why did it change? Okay. Your default microphone has changed. Okay, it looked like my mic, it told me that my mic changed. And then I guess it changed back. That's why I was breaking up. But anyway, here's the link. So, for those who are getting up and getting ready for work, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Devastating. I think I pinned it. Let me make sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Wow, a lot has happened over the weekend. I'm not even sure exactly what has happened, but there is a few things that I want to say. Okay. Everybody in the bomb squad and everybody who comes up on the panel, I'm hoping that they are at least, 16 and up in age, right? And if they are 16, between 16 and 18, then I'm not their mother. I'm not their mother, and I'm not their grandmother. You know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure they have a mother and a grandmother somewhere. And if they are 18 and above, well, they are adults. And bomb don't have nothing to do with what adults say and do. Okay? I'm not anybody's mother over here. Yes, it is my channel, but over here, it's our channel. It's the Bomb Squad channel over here, baby. We in this shit together, you see? So I just want to say that for anybody who want to tell on somebody, don't come tell me, baby, tell them. You want to tell on somebody, call them up and say, hey, why you do this? Don't ask me. And don't come at me because of them. Now I don't want no beef over somebody else, but if I have the beef over anybody in the bomb squad, then I guess that's what we will be doing. What's up, devastating?
Hey, no, he trying to drag you into this shit.
I don't even know what the hell going on, but what I will
It
say,
ain't really nothing. Shit. That's the whole
no,
thing about it. It ain't really over nothing. It's literally over goddamn. You
nothing.
just feel like fucking with motherfuckers yesterday. That's it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
whew, yeah, yesterday I wasn't here, but maybe for an hour or two, maybe.
Yeah, most.
Yeah. And even then, I laughed a little bit. Y'all was talking. Well, actually, I was here earlier, but I'm talking about by the time he came, I,
Yeah.
I jetted.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, bomb. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey, Philly boy. Do I sound louder when I use the mic?
Yeah,
Um.
your mic is loud and clear.
Okay. Well, devastating was like,
Am I loud?
yeah, you sound good.
Yeah.
So am I loud and clear, devastating? No.
I didn't hear. I don't hear no difference from the last time.
No, I
I mean,
mean,
you sound clear. Yeah. Yeah. You clear now, like a radio. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with your mic.
okay. I'm talking about, I don't use this mic. I've been had this mic for years.
Oh, okay.
Usually I just speak through the mic that's on the computer,
Device.
the
Yeah.
camera mic.
Bomb Trey.
Is
Let
it
her
a
finish.
difference? Yeah, is it a difference between that or no?
Uh, Probably a little clarity. A clarity. I hear you're a little bit clearer, more
Okay.
clearer. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have been low, but I speak kind of low. Y'all probably don't know that. That's probably when y'all think that I'm yelling,
Yeah.
that's me just trying speaking up. It's a strain on me when I speak up. So when I
Mhm.
be like, "What the hell?" It sounds
Mhm.
like I'm yelling on your end, but I'm really just speaking up. But I
Yeah,
really
Yeah.
speak really low.
Yeah.
you were-
so so it's
Soft tone.
yeah. But anyway, okay,
you
go
loud
ahead.
or clear, man. Yeah, it's between me and Devastating sucker ass. But man, I ain't gonna include you with this. Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
Um,
but I wasn't even talking to you about you because
yeah.
I wasn't talking about you. You over here all the time, so you already know what it is. Styles made a scream. I didn't look at it yet when he said what he said. Something about the bomb squad,
He said, "Fuck the bomb squad."
oh fuck the bomb squad
Yeah.
and I wasn't here. And when he came up, he did mention to me that what type of people I have on my panel, and I'm like, people.
Rat ass hoes. Rat
Bomb, y'all,
ass hoes was the exact word.
Oh, that's
y'all
what
be,
he said.
y'all
Yeah,
be
rat
letting that,
ass hoes.
Oh, I
y'all be
didn't.
letting that, listen, I'm military, man. Y'all be letting that infiltrator, what's his name? Cyber. Y'all be, y'all be letting him in, and he called us third graders. They called all the men over here fucking dumbass niggas and shit on RBR panel. And then you got this guy, but yeah, cyber. Come answer that.
Okay, well, yeah. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I was cooking breakfast. I didn't go to sleep, but I slept mostly yesterday. Yeah, I went to when he came up, I went to sleep. I don't even know what time I woke up. Because the days are blending into nights, nights and days. I don't be knowing shit.
No, man.
So when I was hungry, actually I wasn't hungry. I wanted some candy, but I didn't have any, and so I decided to go downstairs and cook. Like, okay, let me make hubby some breakfast so when he wake up, he can
Wow.
he can have some
But
breakfast.
I didn't realize how far Newark was
How
from
far?
Philadelphia. How Yeah, different parts like they call Newark like Glasgow and
You talking about Jersey?
No, he not. He talking about
Oh,
nah, I'm
Delaware.
talking about
yeah,
Delaware.
yeah.
And yeah, I didn't realize that joint there next to Maryland, but that's a blessing.
You keep saying it's far. You know that shit ain't far. Remember
I'm
he said he went to see a
I thought he
house.
went there already.
He did. Now he's making it seem like it's far.
Yeah.
no, and nah, yeah, I'm looking for a house, right? And my money not long like that, man. They keep
Man,
beating
just
me out.
get your motherfucking house with that goddamn VA shit, man. Get that shit out the way. Quit being so
Man,
goddamn
they
picky before you lose the shit. Yeah.
okay. Listen. You
Stop
acting
going
like
for them goddamn fucking mansions, man. You don't need all that motherfucking shit.
Hey,
it's
puzzle.
easy, man. And the
Good
housing
morning.
prices.
It's puzzles, that's
Listen,
you?
Yes, good morning. Can you
Hey,
hear
hey,
me?
Yeah,
yeah,
good morning.
nice to hear you. Hey, how you doing?
Good.
puzzle.
I've been listening to y'all all weekend. I just hadn't been able to chime in, but I woke up this morning, turned on, y'all are here, and I heard about people that are talking about the bomb squad, right?
Oh shit.
Oh,
No, but listen, I have a question for Philly. Does he want to talk about how he's talked about bombs recently?
What?
what I what I
Yeah.
do, puzzle?
Oh,
That's
you
why I
don't
wanted to
remember
restart the
Pastor
stream
Show?
because he gonna be on some
You don't
denial
remember
shit.
that? What, last week you on Pastor Show and you were talking about Barb and her cooking her pizza on Fridays? You don't remember
Oh, on
that?
other shows. That's the shit he be doing.
Come
Yeah.
You
on,
remember
hey,
that?
come on.
You remember you saying that you couldn't go for that. You couldn't go for just having pizza every Friday. That's what you
I
talked about.
I got my opinion, right, puzzle?
You
Opinion?
do, but I'm just saying while you're talking about cyber, talk about their third graders. I just want
Yeah.
everyone to be clear. You talk about bomb as well.
This is
Or
ridiculous.
So
I fucks with bomb all day. Like what had
But you
happened?
still talk about it though. Yeah.
so what's wrong with pizza every Friday?
Nothing.
No, I'm just asking you. You got your opinion. I'm not mad. Just go
I
ahead.
may have said I don't want pizza every Friday or something like that.
May?
Yeah, I may have said that.
Oh, and
What
then
you
go
got?
back to how like you said
Okay,
you were
puzzle.
saying her cooking wasn't that great.
Uh-oh.
No, I never said nothing like that.
Oh, really? Because Sunkist was saying that she saw good
Okay,
cooking from her.
pull it
Okay.
up, pull it up,
Hey,
pull it
got
up.
it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's talk about it. Let's pop up.
Martin, you
Pull it
Pop
up,
up.
pull it up, nigga.
what you mean?
First of all, I'm not a nigger. Okay.
Okay.
Second of
I,
all, you know
I,
you said something. If you want me to, I'll go do it. Even though I gotta go to work, I'll go
I,
find it and tell the minute mark. But you
I
were the one talking
apologize.
about bomb.
Let's
You say,
let's
I
go.
apologize.
Let's go, puzzle. Well, let's go.
You sure you want me to go find the exact part?
Are
You
you
sure
denying
about
it?
this?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
You already said you said it, dude.
I'm sure
Yeah.
because I said it. Like I
Okay.
was like, man, I wouldn't like pizza every Friday, but I may have made a comment
Well,
like
shit.
Would
everybody
it be
can.
okay if I did pizza this Friday and then next Wednesday and then the following Tuesday?
It's your
That's your
business.
household, bomb. You don't have to explain.
No, I'm
He's
asking
just
though. I'm
jealous
just
because he don't
asking
got
the
no
way
women
you make
cooking
it
for
seem
I
him.
like
may have made a comment, but I was literally defending you.
No, you were literally the one talking about her, and the other people were defending her and saying, "Nah, they weren't with it."
Oh,
You were the one you kept going on about her other food. So talk about that too.
nah, I ain't never said nothing like that.
All right,
See, this
Bomb.
boy,
I'll be
all
back.
he do is lie.
Pull
All he
it up.
do
I'm gonna
is
be back, Bomb, and
Pull
I
it up.
believe you.
Pull
I
it up.
believe the puzzle.
I'm just
Pull it
saying I
up,
want to see
puzzle.
if he really want me to pull it up.
Mm.
You a mess, puzzle. Pull it.
Oh, I'm
You
a mess.
said it.
Okay.
You said it, Philly boy. Just say I said it.
Yeah, she a whole mess, man. She ain't got nothing, man. She
Philip, all you have to do is talk about my cooking, and you say it's not good.
bomb
you don't
cherry.
even know.
Bomb cherry. She dick eating like.
You ain't even
What?
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 Well, I am a woman, so I guess that
Oh
would be
yeah,
okay.
she
I
right.
don't
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, she
but
riding
you
like
name yourself dickhead. So
nah.
Yeah.
Puzzle love me. She know that. She
I
dick
did
eating.
like you, but I don't like that you did that the other day. I really don't. And because you were just talking about other people doing it, I felt
Never.
it was
You
actually a good time to talk about it. Because I really wouldn't run and tell Bomb about things. But since you want to talk about other people and talking about Bomb, I'm
all
just
right, you
checking
dick
you to let
eating,
you know
man.
that
Knock it
sometimes
off.
maybe your drinking makes you say some things you might not want to say.
Stop it, puzzle. You dick eating.
Now somebody else telling your ass that, nigga.
Hey,
Man,
pizza.
T will stay out of here, you
Peace
southern
and
ass man.
blessings, family.
This
Everybody
this
telling
some
your ass that now, nigga.
this some up
Now
north shit,
somebody else telling
man.
you
Man,
that, nigga.
And
Everybody
this
can't
some
be
up.
lying.
Hey, you not involved with this. This
and
some up
them
north shit, man.
prescription
Me,
pills and mad
bomb is
dog
up
don't
north.
mix.
Nigga, what that got to do with anything, dog?
All right, stay out of it. This ain't involve you.
So you talked about my cooking? God damn.
Come on, Bomb. She ain't
I
never
can't have
that.
nothing. I'm fat. I'm ugly. I'm crippled and dead and old. And I can't
Bomb,
have
you
yeah,
done
they
seen
always
me.
trying to look, Bomb. They always trying to throw that old stuff in there. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
I done.
old, but I'm a fabulous old person. How about that? You can't get like
Oh,
that.
all right, man. All right.
Can
Man,
I
that
be
motherfucker
fat
get mad
because I
because
cook good? Now I gotta be fat because I cook bad?
he
Puzzle
mad because
bumming.
all he got is frozen pizza at his house
All right.
and
He ain't
ramen
got
All
that.
right.
noodles.
Shit. It's motherfucking pizza puffs, hell. Shit.
You know, he got ramen noodles.
I ain't never said she ain't got shit.
So if I was buying pizza every Friday, like Fridays when, would that be better than if I'm making homemade pizza?
Bomb Trey, we always gonna get criticized on anything we do.
You the one doing it,
Bomb.
You the one
criticizing.
doing it.
I did not.
Clown
That
ass
motherfucker
nigga.
But the
said,
point
I
is, Philly, that you're doing it. And I don't care that
Yeah.
people
Bomb
criticize
Trey,
people, but you're
I
doing it.
guarantee you, I didn't criticize Bomb on anything.
I guarantee you did.
A puzzle.
I haven't even heard it,
You
nigga.
a
And I'll put
fucking
money
mess.
down saying you did, nigga.
Man, y'all a mess, man.
you
Y'all
got
a
the
mess.
Maybe
you got the
maybe
tape,
it was
Miss
Y'all
Puzzle?
Nah,
go
man,
find it.
y'all.
Yeah,
I
get your tape real quick
guarantee
so
I'll
you
be
can go to
back.
work.
One
We
thing
gonna
y'all
run that
black
motherfucker.
people do is being loyal, man. And I
You
don't
the
like
one
that.
being unloyal.
Nah, I
Nigga,
don't
you
like
just got
that
through
shit. I
saying,
don't
nigga,
like
you
that.
just got through saying you was leaving.
I
I'm
don't
leaving
like
and they ain't never
T
coming
well,
back.
get the fuck out
Damn,
of
he
here, man.
said
This
that when
shit
he
don't
said
involve
that.
you, nigga.
God
He
About
said
an
that
hour
damn.
this.
ago.
He said
About an
that
hour
this
ago.
this
I
About an
don't
morning.
hour
like that.
ago.
I don't like
God.
that shit, man.
I'm
I
leaving
Billy
and
can't.
boy,
ain't
you
never
leaving
coming
me?
back, period. 10 minutes later, the bitch ass nigga pulled
No,
back up
man, nigga, you
with a
are
Billy
name
that.
Boy,
and
You
changed
are
his
before
every.
name to
You
before
are
Dickhead.
Baldy.
everything I said, nigga.
Hey,
I don't like
Bomb.
that
Hey,
shit.
Bomb. He changed his. Hey, he said he was never coming back. Period. Then came back 10 minutes later and changed his
Cause
name to
I fuck with
Dickhead,
Bomb
but
Cherry. I
still
fuck with
sound
Bomb.
drunk. But
He
still was
said he
drunk.
wait, he named himself Dickhead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yes.
He had
they.
already been he had already been saying he want niggas to talk sweet to him. Y'all talking
Yeah,
sweet to me.
yeah,
What?
nigga. I'm the
You
biggest
already said he
dickhead,
want.
nigga.
He said he want to fuck
Somebody
everybody already. He said he want to fuck everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Calm down.
man, we can't even hear you, nigga,
Yeah,
cause you
nigga, we heard
silent.
We
you,
can
nigga.
hear you though. You said you the
Yeah,
biggest dickhead, so yeah.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm
we
the
heard
biggest
that.
dickhead.
Philly boy,
Yeah,
that
well,
mad dog
dickhead
Fuck
ass
motherfucker
that.
Pink
nigga.
Hills don't mix.
You got me fucked up, man. Bomb Cherry know what I do.
Yeah, I know you drink.
She
A
know
lot.
you're drunk. She know that for sure. You're drunk.
Mom, don't feed into this shit, man.
You said you ain't like my pizzas. You ain't even tried it. You know you want to try the pizza.
Bomb. I live.
Look,
I
my
drive a
pizza.
half an hour. I drive a half an hour to your house and go grab that shit. Cut it up.
Look, I'm trying to perfect my pizza sauce. You know what I mean? I got the pizza dough down, and now I've tried different pizza sauce. I done put Cajun motherfucking sausage and Cajun spices in my pizza sauce. I'm doing all kinds of shit over here.
Cut it out, man.
Yeah, you over there eating them microwave pieces, bitch ass nigga.
He ain't
How the
even
fuck
doing
you
that
don't
shit.
how the fuck you don't say her food ain't tasting good and you ain't taste a goddamn thing.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right.
And you the closest motherfucker to her on this goddamn fucking channel.
You better
Oh,
not
wow.
go over there, Bomb gonna pepper spray his ass and shoot him.
He should be over there making a pickup on that pizza every week.
Oh man.
Bomb Cherry knows she say yeah. Bomb Cherry got the whole Philadelphia behind her. She got Bomb Cherry got 3 states: Maryland,
Hey, Philly boy, let me ask you a question, bro. Real shit.
Virginia,
Real shit, Philly
DC.
boy. How
Bomb
long you
Cherry
been
got the
drunk, bro? You been drunk for about 5 hours, dog. God,
How
what you
how
drink?
long?
Yeah,
and
I'm
T
trying to figure
Well.
out what is he drinking for him to
And T
be
Well,
sexing this
I
goddamn
want you
long.
to and T Well, what is your profession in life, man? You driving
Brown
truck?
I
brown
told you what
alcohol.
I am. I'm a professional bitch made nigga slapper, and that's what you is. That's my profession.
You don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear
Yeah,
that shit.
you won't come around here with that. I'm a
Look.
big I'm a professional military shooter,
Man,
nigga.
I told you you're not a
Shooter.
Marine, you're a moron.
Okay.
And
What's your rifle qual, man?
you got a
How,
dishonorable
how you gonna
discharge
take how
for
you gonna
drinking
take
too
something
much,
out
bruh.
how you gonna take something I earned?
You ain't earned shit.
Okay.
What was your rifle qual, man, brother
What's
man?
going on, Yeti Black? Good morning, Kira. Okay. Y'all make sure to hit the thumbs up. Listen, Philly boy, it's okay, baby. I know you know, when I'm cooking, it looks so disgusting. Do it look any different than the pizza that's at the Pizza Hut?
Bomb, you gonna listen to these niggas over me?
You,
No,
yes.
we gonna listen to that goddamn tape. No, we gonna listen to that motherfucking tape.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I believe. I believe. Wait, what?
I be defending, man. I defend.
I believe
motherfucker.
puzzle. I'm about to
No.
look. I'm about to call it pebbles, y'all. I don't know
Nah,
what
nah, 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 nah.
I
puzzle.
made
I
Nah,
I
believe
made
puzzle.
she don't even be coming up here that much. So for her to come up here on a work day where she gotta work, you really must have fucked up, boy. You probably giving us the light version. You probably said some more devious shit. That's why I want to bring that damn tape up.
You probably don't remember
puzzle
that
like
probably was
Yeah.
a different personality that said it.
Yeah, he probably said some old goddamn
puzzle
roaches
like me.
shit.
She near
Yeah, he
me.
said some old grimy stuff.
Yeah, real grimy.
Yeah, I
It
must
wasn't
have
nothing about
said.
no cooking. The cooking was the light part. That was the family version.
Yeah,
What did Philly boy really fucking say?
Yeah, I must have said something.
Inquiring minds want to know, bitch.
It wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Oh yeah, we'll take your word for it.
Puzzle must have was disturbed by something else I said.
We don't need puzzle though. We can get that tape, bitch. Hell, you told us what channel it was on. That ain't the only motherfucker that got access to it.
But I like
What you
puzzle
thought?
though. I like.
You think since puzzle ain't gonna be back, we ain't gonna hear what you said?
Damn.
Go on, say it now before it come out.
I ain't said nothing, man. I was.
All right then, shut the fuck up.
Bomb
Get the
Cherry
big
know
head
I
on.
be defending her, man. Niggas be
Don't be
boxing us
defending
in, man.
shit.
Like,
Yeah, when you not trying to attack her, you
I'm
defend her.
trying to defend all of us over here now. All of us
Nah,
niggas that
nigga,
be
you
over
ain't
here,
no
man.
us, nigga. I ain't down with you, bitch.
Okay, and I ain't down with you, nigga. And
Okay,
now I
then.
know.
So, nigga, don't be talking about you over here defending us, hoe ass nigga.
All right.
I don't roll
Stop.
with hoes, nigga. I don't roll with hoe ass niggas, nigga.
And we solid. Understood.
Nah, nigga, you ain't solid, nigga.
Understood.
You soft, nigga.
Hey, we understood, man. I ain't got nothing. Ain't got no fight in the game, man.
I just told you, nigga, you still a bitch in my book, nigga.
All right. I can get down with that.
Oh, fruitcake ass nigga. This nigga's a
Yes,
cake.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yo, man, you're a flute loop. Shoot.
You got
That's
it.
what
You
they
got
do.
it, Shantae. You got it. You got it. I am that.
They must be listening to the tape.
Now, Bomb Cherry, no, I ain't saying no bullshit about it.
Screw this boy. All he do
I
is
know you
lie.
did it. I don't know why you just don't admit it. Okay.
Which
Just admit it.
personality said it, Philly boy? Was it a different personality said it?
He already admitted he said it. Remember, he said it was his opinion. Now he's saying he didn't say it.
He said May.
I may have gave an opinion. Bomb Cherry.
Well, how is it that everybody know your opinion is that you wouldn't eat pizza every Friday unless you said it?
I said I would. I said, man, I would fuck it up. So what happened? Why is it different?
He fucked it up.
You want us to buy that?
I may have made an opinion before.
May.
Before that, but what happened?
Anyway, Philly boy.
And he was just talking to us and said, man, y'all need to go and clean y'all internet up.
That shit was raggedy. I made a mistake and clicked the chat out. I meant to screenshot that dumbass shit.
Nah, let's go deep and find this out, man. What the hell did I say out there, man?
You done said all kinds of shit here on the internet. Like, for instance, when you want to share dick pics with the men on the channel.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear him earlier? Bob Lewis talking about he wanted to fuck everybody.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Wait, the nigga want to share.
One thing about me, I love women. I love
Wait
black
a minute,
women.
Bomb. Say it again, because Bomb, you a woman.
let's go.
Please say that again. What he did, please, because I didn't hear that right.
He wanted to share dick pics with the men on the panel. Action.
Yeah, he said that. That boy.
Yeah.
He said that.
Okay, Bob.
I was like, I think I said something like, damn, what y'all want to measure dicks? You want to measure dicks or something? And he said, yeah. And I said,
Let's do it.
He said, let's do it. He said, let's do it. Then he kept, so we laughed. And then he was like, come on, let's do it. Let's share.
Man, I know this cannot be true, bro.
He kept saying it for like an hour. He would be like, "Y'all ready? Let's do it." And I was like, "God
And
damn."
he kept bringing it up.
Yes, he was the only one.
Bomb, you lying, you lying, Bomb.
I am not lying.
You know you ain't lying, old bitch ass nigga. This nigga is
Come on,
literally
man.
begging a
Yeah,
panel
he said,
full of
let's
men
do
to
it.
to share dick pics.
I can't say Bomb
Yes.
Cherry lying on that one,
You
man.
did say that's why I'm asking. You you gotta calm down on the drinking, baby.
I
Cause
done
you
heard
know,
it all.
panels.
Hey, T Wood, I ain't gonna hold you, boy. I had to actually get out the truck, man. I could not stop laughing. I was done. Through. I was plugged through, bro. I was in the back of the
Nah,
truck with it up, man. I couldn't listen to the shit.
Y'all
That
know
shit.
I'm sharp as shit, man, and y'all be
You sharp as
you know,
shit.
yeah,
You
Bob,
sharp
you
as shit.
lying.
You say you sharp in some shit?
Play it. I said I'm sharp as shit, nigga. You got me
Shit,
fucked
you
up.
can't get shit sharp. It's soft.
Oh man.
Sharp as what?
Play it back, Bomb. You got
Play
Hey,
my
50
back.
boy. Oh, you done, dog. You done.
ain't
You
nobody
official
done.
fruitcake, dog. Bruh, how you begging men to share dick pics, dog? What the fuck? And you got the
Imagine.
audacity. Now I know why that woman left, bruh. That woman left. She caught you right and wanting to look at dick pics with niggas, dog. She burnt out.
Nah, my woman don't.
Man,
I live in
Stuttering. You stuttering.
I live in the city. I live in a good.
what the
Hell,
fuck
they
that
got to
got
do.
That motherfucker said he live in the city.
He sound like RS right now.
Just a motherfucker.
Not with the dick thing, because RS didn't never say that. I'm talking about with just saying anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, you on some real fruitcake shit today, dog.
Uh-oh, puzzle coming up. She might have it.
That's what I'm saying. The original. Now we ain't gotta wait on Miss Puzzle. She can go to work in peace. We'll catch her after party. Hell.
Are you puzzled?
That's me. I'm back. Okay, so I will stand corrected. He did not say anything else about the other food. He just talked about the pizza.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't do pizza, and that's when you cook it. But I will put the link in the back.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you on your way to work, puzzle?
Yeah, we have a field day today. That's gonna be great.
Oh, okay.
The amusement park?
No, this is like, when you do like running, doing different type of field events like running, jumping, things like
Oh,
that.
like a field event.
Tug of
Oh,
war,
okay.
all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like
okay.
track and
That
field.
sounds fun.
Yeah, like track and field.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, school doesn't end until June 26th, 25th.
Wow, you might as well just go on through the 4th of July. What the fuck?
That's long. Damn.
Well, remember, we don't start until September.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Right after
After Labor Day.
Labor Day.
Mm-hmm.
Right after Labor Day, yeah.
All right, I put the link in the
before,
back.
right?
I'm sorry, say that again?
No, I was saying either right the week before.
No, right after Labor Day.
Yeah. I know here in Delaware, my kids done went to school like the week before. It depends on when Labor Day fall, when it fall on, but
The first Monday in September every year.
oh yeah, but they started school like the week before.
Well, it's usually like around the
Or it might be
5th.
depends on how many missed days, like snow days too. That might be why.
The
And then
previous
also
year,
what
they
they
go
have is-
on the previous year?
Huh?
No,
Like-
it's
like
about the calendar. They make a calendar for the year, like
Oh, they
for
make
us.
up snow days. Okay, I got you.
Right, meaning if they put it in the calendar that if it's
Mhm.
well, now that we have remote, it's
Hmm.
about that, right? Because
Mhm.
before, when it was a snow day, we would be off. But now because we had COVID, now it's like they make us set up with the parents Google Classroom just in case there's a snow day. We didn't have a snow day this year. It wasn't really much snow this year.
Yeah, it
But
was
now
kinda
they
like,
have that where we can go remotely. And even right now, there's a big thing going on because we're out of contract. They haven't done the contract
yeah, it was
yet.
only 2 years. It was only 2 years, yeah.
So being that we're out of contract, the calendar came out on Friday.
Whew.
There's a thing with the union that they weren't supposed to come out because they didn't let the union know, and they still haven't been really trying to negotiate in the contract for a contract. So there's stuff going on right now with that.
Man, sound like a big ass mess.
Yeah, because then now on one hand they want us to like be solid and walk out or whatever, but they would not. They had a meeting last night and I was able to join the Zoom meeting. And the one thing that kind of bothers me, I'm all down for standing up for myself and having to do those things because you should do it. But they would not tell us the implications if it backfires. They feel like
Yeah.
this is leverage for negotiation. But even when you feel like you have leverage, doesn't mean it's a guarantee, right? And if you
No.
say you want something and they turn around and call you on it, and that's not something we really wanted, then what? And they wouldn't say what the implications are. So that is really bothersome.
Yeah. So when you'll find that answer out?
Well, today they want the union, the union leaders to go into the building, talk to the principals, and then they figure the principals won't know what to do, so they'll call their higher ups, and then that'll go to the DOE and maybe put pressure on them to negotiate for a contract for us. But as I said before, what if they say, okay, you're gonna stick to 37, it's called 37 and a half minutes. So it's like extra time that they want us to work in small groups for next year. That's what we're saying we want, even though we really don't want it. But they feel like if it causes a lot of confusion and no one wants it, then they'll be more apt to do what we want. My theory is if they say, oh, maybe they really do want it. Okay, we're gonna give them what they want then. We really don't want that.
Silent and went to sleep on it. He woke himself up.
That was solid.
Yeah.
And he was just talking. That's so funny. He was just talking like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's his trademark. Yeah, that's the trademark.
I was listening.
You
You were snoring too.
He said
I heard everything.
No, you
yeah,
woke
we did
yourself up.
too.
Now Solid, you was over there making bunk beds, bro.
Yeah.
You sawing on some wood.
Why?
Oh.
You are?
Look, I'm used to it, Hubby snores, y'all know that already. Shit.
Have you been okay, Bomb? I didn't hear the beginning. I was in and out, but I know you weren't on for a while. So have you been okay?
Yeah. I'm having issues with my stomach. I might have to go to the doctors, but it's bothering me right now. I feel like somebody just like they stabbed me and they just turning the knife. Just turning.
Have you tried probiotics? Sometimes that helps with your stomach.
Oh no. This feel like something. I might have to go, I had a hernia before. It was bad. It felt like this.
Hey, Puzzle.
Yes, Philly.
Hey, you're a mess. Like,
You really want to go? They were ignoring it. I told them I put the link in the back. Do you really want them to play it that you said about the pizza? I did say that it wasn't you about the food.
I'm not talking about that.
Oh, okay. What you talking about? Sorry.
Dang.
Sorry. Go ahead.
You all on my head, man. All right.
Yeah, I actually do. I really am on your head. You're right. But I like you. I like you.
All right. Nah, I'm saying you in that teaching field, like they talking about students going to school all year round.
Well, see, that's why I said, what are the implications of what we're going to do? Because what they're telling us to do, right? If they actually say, okay, we're going to give y'all what y'all say y'all want. I thought the mayor and the chancellor said they wanted us to be in school longer, right? So if you're telling us that we're going to go and say we want 37.5 minutes, that's longer than our actual day. So what if they turn around and say, okay, fine, give it to them, because then that's the extra time they wanted. So I don't find this to be a great thing. And that's what they want to do. They want us to work longer hours, and they want us to work on the weekends. And really, like, that's what they do with charter schools. They make them work longer hours, and they put pressure on them. So they've been trying to do a lot of things to us anyway.
Are they offering more money? I mean, to compensate? Y'all making like
It's usually when we go into negotiation for contracts, something's always taken away, or something that we had that was good for us, or something is added that we have to do. So I don't find it always to be great. I feel like it's not always great. It's a lot of politics and everything, you know?
Yeah. But they think
And it's
everybody's
not
stupid.
right, and it's not always for the people. It really
That's
isn't.
what I'm about to say. They, even in negotiations with the president, you know, right? They gonna take away something to get something. The Republicans are trying to destroy, to collapse the whole everything in the US just so they can get what they want. And Democrats need to just be like, okay, if you're gonna do that, let's do it. Let's go. But the Democrats are always gonna give in. That's why they play that game. But
right. And so that's why, like, I'm in a dilemma right now, because we're saying we want it. If it was something fighting against what they were doing and we're really fighting, I'm all for doing that. I'm about that. But I don't know if this is a trick right now. I don't know. And it feels kind of tricky. Because to me, if you're gonna have a meeting, you're going to discuss what it means and what you would like us to do as a union and be in solidarity. You should also be able to tell me the implication and what can happen if they go for it.
yeah.
And then we can't go back to what we had, because we said we wanted this.
Right.
So it's a little scary with that, but unfortunately, the people, it seems like there's so much, I don't know, I feel like there's corruption all around, and it's very hard for good people to really, even if you fight, you don't know what they're talking about behind closed doors.
I don't mean to interrupt, Puzzle. I lived in Japan for 2 years, right? And they go to school all year round.
Okay, when you was a kid, did you want to go to school all year round?
That's not what is accepted, Bomb. You're going with the exception.
No, they don't. Nobody want to go to school all year round.
It's already hard for some kids. Some kids wake up early to take the bus, right? They got to get out there to get on the bus, that they could be on the bus for an hour before even school, right?
We're not normal right now.
Yeah, but does that mean that we should accept it? That's the point. No. Everybody's accepting things. You know, I don't know. I'm just.
No, I agree. We shouldn't be accepted.
No, we're being,
like you're trying to tell us to be like a whole nother country.
We're being beat by every country.
We're not. So listen, we are being beat
why
by
can't our
every
kids
country,
go
but
to
it has
school all
nothing
year
to.
round?
It has nothing to do with going to school all year round.
Yeah,
it's about them taking away programs, right? They do a lot. They take program for kids.
Those nobody said those programs are going to be gone or added.
What?
No one said.
Okay. What do you, Philly? What do you think the benefit would be for the kids to go to school all year round? What would be the benefit?
I kind of agree. I think our kids need to go to school all year round.
Okay, so what is the benefit of that? Tell me the benefit of them going to school all year round. What would be the benefit of them doing that?
Because we don't have activity. We're not. Our kids are not grown up like we were. They're not outside no more like we were.
But that doesn't have to do with the school.
It's a digital
this is part of the problem now. We don't want to go there. Part of the problem is right now, there are some parents that are so busy with working or whatever. I'm going to give them that benefit of the doubt. They're working, so they don't have that much time to deal with their kids like our parents did back in the day.
It takes two parents now to get it going.
What does that got to do with it? Listen,
It got
stick
everything
with
to
the
do with it.
topic, dude. The topic is school.
It is the
Don't
topic.
go
You see how
into
them dudes,
to
they just
parents and
change
all that.
stuff.
She asked you a question. What would be the benefit of kids going to school?
I named her one. I named her one, and she's addressing it. And
You named the
But
one what?
you're putting it on the school that's why kids would be learning more is because they're in school. And I'm saying it's not about that really. It's other things that actually play a part of that. But you still haven't said really one really good benefit of them going to school. You're not telling me that they'll learn more. You're not telling me that they'll I don't know. I don't know because I don't see the
It'll be
benefit.
worse.
So
It'll be worse because, like you said, the parents don't even have time to really spend and help them learn now. So now, not we expect them to do it year round.
and the thing is, they expect there's some parents that really think that it's all about the
yes,
school
Mom, I
teaching your
expect
kids.
that.
And when you don't have parents helping children at home, the teacher can't do it all. You have to remember, a teacher has, like, for every year, I have 25 kids in my classroom for one teacher in kindergarten. And even in kindergarten, there should be another teacher or at least a teacher's assistant, because there's a lot to do. So there's other things that need to be fixed within the system that does not have to do with us being in school all year round.
When we went to school, there was about 13 to 15 kids, and there was like 2 to 3 teachers in there.
Okay,
There was a
okay.
teacher, there was a teacher helper, and then sometimes a parent would be there, taking turns. And if
Right.
somebody was slow on reading, one of the teachers would pull them to the side and educate them, until they
And we have that. But you know what's happening? Well, I'm going to say in my area, and a lot of people are finding that there are a lot of needs now. We didn't have as much special needs as we have now. And so there are needs that need to be addressed, but it's not enough people that can actually go and do those type of groups. Like we have ENL, which is like English as a second, English language learners, right? Mm-hmm. That one teacher before used to push into class and work different classes and work with students, right? Now she has a full class. Our school has gone to, what is it? I think 60% Hispanic, right? And we have Arabic, and we have other cultures, right? So what is one teacher that's a ELL teacher is going to do with all those students? So there's other things they need to address. And it's not just about kids being there all year round.
So Puzzle, you're in the inner city, right?
Yeah.
You're in a big city.
I'm in New York.
Oh, yeah. So hear me out. So we don't have these resources to keep these kids out of the streets and they're entertained or whatever. We need
the school's supposed to keep them out of the streets. Not the teachers,
no.
It should be parents that are fighting for kids, for them to have programs for the kids. It's not about school,
how
though.
Can you when the parents are out here working and trying to keep up with rent and
so now so you're saying that it's the teacher and the school responsibility because the parents got to work?
It always has been. That's not.
No, it has not.
It always has been on the teachers.
What? So you're telling me you didn't teach your children? So wait a minute, Philly. So you depend on, I know you have at least one child, right?
Been that way?
No, it hasn't.
But no, my mother made sure I knew things. Let's say,
well,
you didn't always.
I always went to a rec center and always had my ability.
What did you just say, Philly? You said a rec center. You didn't say school. You said a rec center. That's not the same thing as saying school. Even if you put them all year round, doesn't mean the programs are going to be there.
Your kids are not safe there no more.
Art in my school, right? It's music and art in my school. Oh, that's only 2 teachers. We go from K to 5.
I'm just calling it one. I'm just calling it 100. I'm just calling 100. I'm not.
I'm not calling. Shut the fuck up, because you getting on my nerves right now. You won't even let them finish talking.
Okay.
You said some stupid ass shit too. But you just said you made it seem like it's the school. They need to go to school. And then when you gave your example, you was talking about a rec center.
Right.
I
And that's
said,
what I explained. That
I said,
we
well,
need to ask for
I
more.
went to I'm different, Bomb Cherry.
Oh, nigga, you different. You right. You slow ass drunk.
Okay.
Ooh, Lord, we got a live one.
See, that's why I've been sitting away off these panels, man. I gotta chill because I'm
I don't chill. I don't have no chill at all. See, I do
snapping
it
for
for
no
you,
reason,
Bob.
but we having a
Bob.
discussion and this nigga he said one thing and then right after he said something completely different. You said
Yeah.
that the teachers always been teaching the kids. They teach the kids, but our parents were responsible for making sure.
I understand that.
Okay, so our parents also, if we needed help, right? Then your parents had to help you with your homework, right? And in the summertime, there was programs. They was even like even if a kid was falling behind, they could go to summer school.
That's what you're used to.
So what the hell are you talking about then? That's what we were saying.
It's a different age, baby.
No, but you just said it's always been that way, and now you're talking about that's how it used to be. And what does the age got to do with anything? Parents are more busy than ever.
It's moving
so now
faster.
instead when kids who gonna fail for the 8 months that they go to school, now you want to go year round, and what you think they're gonna pass or they just gonna fail?
Listen, I don't have the answers.
They'll fall. Well, I know you ain't got no.
Then shut up, then, if you ain't got no answer.
I gave
talking
a
to a teacher
suggestion.
trying to convince her that she should be responsible for teaching everybody year round.
Right.
Yeah,
that's
no,
why.
who wants to get
That's
without
why
a break?
I asked her the
You need a
question.
break. That's dealing with these kids these days. She sure need a break.
And that's the
No.
thing that people don't really understand. A lot of people just say, oh, teachers
Yeah.
have time off in the summer. You'll be surprised how many
Right.
teachers actually work in the summer. There are a lot of teachers that work because inflation and everything. I mean, you can't really survive all the time on just your one salary. So there are a lot of teachers that work summer school. But think about this, Philly. There's a lot of kids that are there for those months and they still have to go to summer school. Okay, so if we're all year round and they're still failing, there will be kids that are still failing. Then how will you reach them?
Right. I just asked a question. I was just trying to understand, man.
Right.
I'm trying to understand. You was talking to an actual teacher who's telling you what's going on, and you're telling her that she should have to work year round, and you know they're not getting paid what they work. Teachers work all day, like they go to school, right? Then when the kids go home, teachers got to grade papers, right? Then they got children themselves. What about their children?
Exactly.
What about their family?
So when you're saying to put more hours, who's going to watch their kids? Then they have to pay money for people to watch their kids, right? So then even if you are making more money, that money is going to go to that. So that's why I said that there's a lot of things that need to be fixed, but everybody wants to say it goes to the teachers, but there's so many other things that need to be fixed.
Right.
Then they don't even want they put more strain on the teachers. It's more difficult to become a teacher. Then you got to watch yourself because you can't even discipline the kids. So they know this already, which means they can abuse you verbally and shit.
Yeah, because now, we didn't have it back in the days. And even when I first started teaching, they didn't have it. But you have now where they can call 311 and complain about a teacher, anybody in the school. And the principal has to, they have to look into it. So if a parent doesn't like you, they can call 311 and you could have done not really anything. And they'll call and complain, and then there has to be investigated to make sure it wasn't what they said it was. Or if it is, how is it going to be worked out? So, parents will do that, but I have parents that will do that, but then won't help their kids at home. Because there are parents that are home, but they leave it to the teachers. I mean, this year, my parents, oh my gosh.
That's where I
I,
was going at. That's where I was going.
my parents, I don't find school to be important in kindergarten. And it's scary because then it says, if it wasn't important in kindergarten, will it,
When will it be?
when will it be important?
Right. That's crazy.
You know,
So they had a little boy shot a teacher, Philly. He
But
went
listen,
into the, wasn't he in kindergarten or first grade?
yeah, one of those.
He went
hey,
into the
Bob,
classroom and his mom usually sitting there with him. So he was, which is weird because he was so bad, and having issues that they made her sit in the classroom with him. And this one particular day, she wasn't there, and that's when he brought the gun and shot her.
And that's the
Bob,
thing. We'll
hey,
try things
listen.
like that because a lot of parents will be in denial about what their children are doing. Okay.
Right.
They want to say, not my kid. And that's why I said we have a lot more special needs. And I don't mean it has to be diagnosed where they're taking medication, but we need more specialized teachers that would be able to help with those situations because in a general ed classroom, I'm not equipped with that. But you better believe it comes in there. You know, I had a child for 4 months this year. He was really like on a third grade level. I mean, a 3-year-old level, sorry, 3-year-old level. So he disrupted my whole class. So that's the disruption for the other kids. It's not even about me. He, with him, he was cursed. That's the words he knew were curse words. He would hit all the kids. I'm trying to protect them. So what learning is going on? And then the process of actually getting an evaluation, you have to ask the parent. If the parent is not in agreement, there is nothing you can do. And that
Right.
child is still in your class. My co-teachers in kindergarten have a little girl. She is out of control the whole year. She does what she wants to do. And it's not because people are not trying to control this child, but the mother's in denial. She runs around the building in the morning. She never sits down like everyone else. She's running around. She also has a prosthetic leg, right? And she'll kick you with it. She'll hit people. She curses people out. And then, like, her mother was required to go on a trip with us. Her mother left where we were to go shopping because there was a shopping center there. She was there because you need her there so she will behave, but she left to go shopping.
Okay. I just think we're using old school tactics to
What?
bring along this new culture, and it's not working.
What the hell are you talking about?
And as
I'm
far
talking.
as kids not actually playing outside, you mentioned that as well. That has nothing to do with school. That has to do with the technology that's out there that no one's playing. And
Exactly.
kids are not putting, and parents
We're
are not
using
pushing
old
their
school
kids to do
teaching
that.
tactics.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Bob, I do have to go. It was
Okay.
good talking to you guys. Philly, I'll talk to you another time
Hey,
about
good
school.
talk. Good talk.
Ooh,
All right,
Lord,
and
that was
everybody
Thank
on the
you.
panel, good talking to you guys. Silent, if you can hear me, if you're not asleep, good hearing you too.
Hey, Bomb.
Have a good one.
Hey,
All right,
Bomb.
bye-bye.
I'm Bomb. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. Like,
Man, you
it's
ain't
hard.
thinking about what you're saying. Like you trying to convince a teacher that, you and she knows what's going on, and you acting
Right.
like you know what's going on though. So how you know what's going on?
I
Huh?
don't know what's going on.
So, but the way you was talking to her, like you know what's going on. Even the last thing you said, we using uh uh things that
Old
we
school
used to do
tactics.
back, old school tactics to
I think
handle
we
these
are.
kids. No, but that's not true though. What about they don't do nothing that's old school because they can't, they don't even have no discipline. They can't discipline the kids. So
Bomb.
what
We
else
had.
is old school that they
I'm telling you why we use the old. We got
we got
these kids got out of school in Philadelphia. 90 schools in Philadelphia because they didn't have air conditioning in 90-degree heat.
what that got to do with old school
That's
tactics?
old school fucking tactics.
What?
What?
What did you say? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Explain to me why them
I didn't
kids.
say shit. You the one who said it.
I'm telling you, why were they let out of school 90-degree heat. When I dealt with that.
So think about what the fuck you just said. You was a dumb nigga. This shit is getting on my nerve.
Come
You
on,
just said that they're using old school tactics today on kids. But then you just said that back in the day, we used to have to deal with it, and today they don't. So that means they're not using the same tactics. What the hell are you talking about? If they were
So-
using the same tactics, if it was 90 degrees back then when we were young, we would have had to sit there, right?
They fucking soft.
So what I asked you a question. If when we were younger, if it was 90 degrees, based on what you're saying, we would have had to stay there, right?
Yeah, that's my
So
point.
if they're not making them stay there today, then how is that using the same tactics back then today?
I'm saying you're misinterpreting my words.
What? You drunk and you don't know what your
I'm
words
not
are.
drunk. I'm not drunk, baby.
But then, so you said
Come-
back in the day, you're saying that back in the day,
we went to
used to
school.
do things.
We
Listen,
went to school.
we went to school and they went to school. They're going to school too.
Right.
What? Okay. So you saying back in the day, the things they used to do back then, they're still doing today. That's what you said. You're saying they're using tactics from back in the day to day. But that's not true because you just said
It's
that
not
what they-
true. It's not
that
true.
what-
Okay.
what we
Okay,
used to do.
let's get over that point.
God, the problem is you don't let nobody talk.
Okay.
So did you not say that they're using the tactics back then, back in the day, today? Didn't you say that?
I did say that, yeah.
Okay. So if that is true, if you're saying back in the day when it was 90 degrees, we would have had to sit in class, then that means you're saying that today, if it's 90 degrees, they would sit in class. That would be the same thing. That would be the tactics back then used today. But you said that today they don't, they let them go. So that means it's not the same tactics.
They tried it and they got caught.
They tried what and got caught doing what?
They tried to use the same tactics and they got caught.
What you mean got caught? If it was something that they used to do and can do, what do you mean they got caught?
Exactly, they got caught. Like
How you get caught doing something
my
that you
my
do?
fucking son ain't sitting in no goddamn 90-degree fucking
Oh,
classroom.
but just now you said they were soft. So your son's soft.
We're a different breed, Bob. Our
We're
kids
a
are
different breed because of like you.
we're
You just said your son not gonna sit
our
90 degrees. See, the
generation
truth
is
of-
a different breed.
See, my sons, if they talk about it's hot in the classroom and I had to sit in a hot ass classroom, then I would tell them that they got to sit in that fucking hot ass classroom. But you, on the other hand, said, no, they're not making my son. You the problem. You and parents like you, the problem. Baby, your kids, but then you complaining about it.
I'm not. I'm like, why the fuck? I got to take off work.
But you the one who just said
I got to lose.
my son not.
I'm not paying hourly,
90
but
degree weather. He go outside in 90 degree weather. I bet you if he want to play basketball, he gonna go in that 90
I'm
degree
telling
weather.
my son, stick in there, nigga, and drink
No,
water,
that
nigga.
ain't what you said though. You said my
I'm
kids.
talking about the whole area. It's not like us. It's not like
because of parents like you.
I'm sticking it in there like
Well, you the first one who said my son ain't sitting in no class.
I'm just wondering why I got to come. I'm wondering why I got to fucking take off work to pick my goddamn son up.
Because it's your motherfucking son. That's why. What you mean? That's why you gotta.
And that's why the fuck I'm
complaining. You gotta educate him. That's why you gotta do what you need to do with your son, because he's your fucking son. He's just not.
And that's why the fuck
son.
I'm complaining.
I know you complaining. You complaining because you got a son. Maybe you shouldn't have had a son.
Nah, I need my son
But then why the fuck you complaining?
because I'm complaining because the school system I put him in fucking let him the fuck out
Well,
for no goddamn reason.
Well, they didn't let him out for no damn reason. They let him out because you just said my son not sitting in 90-degree weather. That's why they let him out. And also,
I will let him suck it up.
It's your son. I know you're gonna let him stick it out because you don't want to be the parent. But see, when they called me to say, you got to come pick up your kids, right? For whatever reason, one that come to mind is when 9/11 happened, and everybody had to go pick up their children. Then there was no me talking about, ooh, well, I gotta pick them up. Why y'all can't keep them?
Basically, what
I
I'm
got
saying
to work. Hell no. Listen, if I had to leave job, I told the boss, look, the school call, gotta go. If the motherfuckers would have said you gotta stay, I would have been like, nah, I got to go.
And you, Bum Cherry, you sucked it up when you went to school, didn't you?
Suck what up?
What is he talking about?
I had no
If
idea.
This boy be on some, I don't know. He be out there Pluto lane.
No, we went if you went to public school, your school didn't have fucking air conditioning. And I know Louisiana, y'all schools wasn't fucking squared away.
But we had air conditioning. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
These schools have air conditioning too now.
Okay, so cool.
It's just a different level that they can't call it safe. Like it's not. I don't know.
Yeah, because the school in Philadelphia are old as fuck, and they don't give y'all
just like Louisiana,
money.
just like any state.
Well, that's a lot. Well, no, all states,
all man,
areas,
every
all
state
schools are not that bad. So I'm sorry to inform you that some areas the school is bad. Like
I'm trying to move to Delaware.
They found out that
and them schools are
had lead in the
not
motherfucking water. The kids were drinking water with lead in it.
Yeah, you're right.
That was in Jersey. I remember hearing about that. And but
okay, Philadelphia is one city, but it is that.
You the one who talking about Philadelphia, not me. You the one who claimed that the air conditioning is not working. If the air conditioning is not working, then it's not safe.
It's not the air conditioning. It's the it's more than that.
But then what could it be that where it's 90 degrees? If the air conditioning is working, then
the air conditioning's work. It's cool and everything. It's the air that comes through the air conditioning every day. They haven't cleaned the air conditionings and everything like that. Some of these schools have like window air conditioning.
Stupid. I don't even know what the hell.
It's not even.
You said that they sent them home because if it was 90 degrees in the class. If the air conditioning is working, then it's not 90 degrees in the class.
So how in 223 it comes to light, and then it wasn't a problem in 1980. Wasn't a problem in 1990.
We ain't sitting no classes that were.
It wasn't a problem until 20. Now it's a problem.
We ain't sitting in no class.
Come on.
That was 90 degrees.
Them schools are air conditioning. It's just a problem because of the air quality.
What is this dude talking about, Mom?
So that's air quality then.
Right.
So that means they gotta fix it. So what you mean? That means that the school system in the area in which you're talking about, they haven't been doing what they need to do, and they gotta do it.
Yeah, I can't
your
talk
son
to stupid
sit
people
in a
like
classroom with the air quality being bad, so he could get poisoned.
Right. I understand that. Like the schools.
I'm talking to you. This is
stop talking to him.
Listen to me, Bomb. The schools
your
are
brain cells be burning up talking to him. The
schools are air conditioned fine. It's the air quality.
But that's not what you said, though. Remember when you said it's 90 degrees? That's what you said.
Right.
Out of your mouth. So so now you're switching it up. It's not 90 degrees no more. It's just that the air quality.
No, I
mentioned
the air temperature outside.
But then that don't make sense because it was 90 degrees outside. What the fuck does that matter? School classes is inside.
So what makes it why did they go to school last year and made them why are they safe last year?
The fuck is his boy? What is he talking about?
Come on now.
Nigga, what?
Make it make sense.
No, nigga,
Why?
what are you talking about? Why did they go to school last year? Because they got to go to school.
So why can't they go to school this year? Because they got to go to school.
Haven't they gone to school this year? Oh my God.
Come on, man.
They did go to school. This fucking shit is driving me crazy. I quit.
Make it make sense.
I'm not
Make
here
it
for
make
you.
sense.
I'm not making nothing make sense. Nothing for you. No more. No, sirree. We're gonna change
Okay.
the topic. Something wrong with you.
Okay, let's not. I give up.
Cannot talk in circles, man. Sometimes I cannot do it. I cannot.
I think we're going in circles.
Yeah, you. Something wrong with you. That's why.
Yeah, something wrong. Something is just definitely, it's gone. Brain just fried. His brain is fried.
Come on, Shazay.
You one of them parents who, then you said it directly out your mouth. Why should you have to get your son? Because you too busy. So what about the teachers? You don't think they have families?
Yeah, they want to spend time. You think they want to go all year round? They got
Oh
family
no.
too.
Yes, I made that statement. But yes, I'm going to get my fucking son.
Yeah,
don't get that.
Because you ain't got no choice.
Don't fuck that up at all.
Well, yeah,
don't fuck that up with me at all.
Okay, well, you ain't got no choice to
but
go
at that time and period, I put them in possession of my son. Yes, you're accountable.
Well,
I'm not talking about.
He's old enough to be responsible.
I'm not talking about any other time period after
Lord.
school or whatever. Yes, but at that time, why the fuck do I have to get my son?
Because you have to, because he's your son.
What you mean? Why do you have to get your son? I don't get what he's saying.
I don't understand either. It's his son.
I
You
understand
want somebody
me.
else to get him? You want the teacher to take him home?
I got to take off to get money.
That's your motherfucker.
Okay, but that's your son. That's your son. So
it's not an argument. It's not an argument. But in my head, I be wondering, like, why? Like,
what you mean why? It's because it's your son. That's the answer.
I understand.
Okay, well, look, it's really that simple. It's really that simple. It's like when anything dealing with my kids, when it popped up, I knew that I had to deal with my kids. If I was gonna get fired for having to go do what I got to do with my kids, then so be it. Because they're my kids and they come first, right?
Yeah.
Or if I can,
if you don't get your kid out of school, they're gonna call what? They're gonna call CPS on you.
That's right.
If the nurse call you and tell you come pick up your child.
Oh yeah. Like
it ain't like it used to be. It used to be where you could call and you could say, "Hey, your son not sick. He in the nurse's office," and you might be able to just say, "Okay," and realize they got 2 periods left, and you just gonna let him stay there, right?
Yeah.
But now, if you don't go and get them kids by a certain time, you in trouble. They call it CPS. That's right. I think that's a little harsh, but then again, if they got a lot of kids, it's not their responsibility to be taking care of your sick kid. They got too many kids in school today. It's not like it was when we were younger and shit. These teachers
and these kids bad. I don't know what to do.
Hell yeah. We knew that we could get our ass beat by the teacher, the principal.
And principal with that paddle. You remember that paddle?
Yeah.
They send you right to the principal and he paddle you.
Hell yeah. So since we knew that, we knew to control ourselves. These kids have no incentive to control themselves.
No.
They cuss everybody out.
Beating up the teacher, jumping on the teacher for phones. When you tell them to put their phones up, I mean, it's out of control.
It is some crazy shit, man. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't be a teacher.
Me either. My head go up to these teachers because I couldn't do it. Cause
I
I'll
know,
be in jail. When one of them hit me, I'm in jail. Sorry.
no, that's
I'll
right.
holler at y'all. I'm
Yeah,
gone.
but the other day I was saying that, hey, maybe they shouldn't take their phones. You know what I mean? Because some of these kids are really addicted to their phones, y'all. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it was on Dr. Phil, it's showing it was on 2020. It's been on Nightline, where these kids they fight their family for their phones. They can't even go to sleep without being on it. They sleep with their phone. They're always on it. And parents have been trying to control it and just can't. And psychologically, the phones have grabbed our children's minds. And they need to come up with some laws, because I let Lika be on the iPad, but remember I taught him to learn how to want to have fun, educate himself, right? So we
Yeah.
don't listen to regular music, right? I taught him how to just listen to beats, and he can make up his own words that rhyme, and so if you don't educate him that way, he would be just playing games on it all the time. Right. So he loved to listen to beats, and he gets an hour or two, depends on which day it is. If it's a weekend, he get 2 hours on weekends where he can look at just whatever, like little cartoons and things. But even those cartoons are educating. They teach him ABCs and numbers and stuff, like colors and stuff. But other than that, it's educational shit. It's educational shit. So always teaching him something. Words, colors, numbers, and we about to get into the mat, a little deeper into the mat. But that's our responsibility.
Yeah, it's not the teacher's responsibility.
Yeah, when he go to school, he should already know these things, and he should,
Well,
especially, huh?
I think we're old school. That's how it worked. It's different now.
No, it's not. The only thing different is that our generation is lazy and not taking
Yeah, that's
control of our
it.
fucking kids.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what's different. I know they put laws in place, but there've always been a little law in place. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't beat your kid. You could spank them. You still could spank your kid. I know that you hear where people say you can't spank kids the more you can. You just can't beat them.
Right.
But you could spank them. You can discipline your kid. Somebody might see you and they come out, they'll do some little investigation, find out that you spanked them, that you disciplining them, and you're not abusing them, and then it'll be done, it'll be over. But people think that you can't do this, you can't do that. I'm like, shit, they're gonna be in my house checking on me, because if we got to discipline him, that's what we're gonna do. But if you start off early enough with the discipline and teaching them respect, then guess what? Hopefully you won't have all the problems when they get older. Now, sometimes they could switch up. And that's when you have to tell them you will fuck them up.
Well,
Shit.
it's different in the burbs, baby.
The different in the who?
Different in the suburbs.
What's so different about the suburbs? Like you just said, just anything. You don't even make sense.
Nah, leave that alone. Leave that alone.
Yeah, no, because you ain't got no answer for it. What's different in the suburbs in the context of the conversation in which we are having?
Well, listen, I live in Philadelphia.
What that got to do with it?
Oh, why
And
you
I
keep saying that?
and I live in a good neighborhood, but these kids ain't playing, man. Like these little niggas got guns, like, and they don't know like what is going down with it.
Mhm.
They are really dangerous, and it's not what we played with. It's nothing. It's not our play today.
You don't think we were dangerous? Because sometimes I sit
We
back and
were
I think about it, and I think, see, when we were younger, we were just out there and we wasn't caring about nothing. We was going to have fun. We were going to work back and forth. And now that we older, And because I see in the 80s, I see everything that's being done now. I see that it was happening.
These
Crack
little
cocaine
niggas
was
in these
big,
little niggas in
and motherfuckers
Philadelphia,
were
baby.
shooting.
These little niggas in Philadelphia, man, they like, man, okay, we don't see you, man. We gonna get your father.
Yeah, they were
Point
doing
blank.
that in Louisiana from the jump.
Yeah.
So what's new? I'm talking
And
about in the
it,
80s they were doing that.
it's a total different game, man.
Like what?
We don't see you, we gonna get your mother.
Yeah, that's what they used to do. Well, they ain't get mothers. You're right. That's what's different. Back then, like in the gangs, right? Because we didn't have gangs in New Orleans, but in let's say gangs in big areas, New York, California, Chicago, all the people who was in charge, right, of the gang, the leader of the gang, the big guys, they controlled the little ones, the younger ones, right? So there were rules and regulations, and so they wasn't supposed to be harming women and elderly people and children, right? So they would fight amongst each other, but straight no bullets don't have no names on it. So if they were shooting at one person but shot somebody else, that's just what it was, right? And you're right. Today though, they don't have no code. There is no code. Just shoot up the place. And they don't give a shit neither. They know cameras is everywhere. Y'all, cameras is on in major cities on almost every block. You look up, a camera catches you. You look to the right, that business got a camera on it. You look to the left, that house got a camera on it. These cameras are everywhere. So they're not even getting away with anything they do. They get caught. Unless it's in a black neighborhood and they not giving no shits. But let them, y'all never noticed that when something happened in a white neighborhood, them motherfuckers catch whoever did it. They'll catch whoever did it, or they'll claim that they caught somebody and claim that they did it. In a black neighborhood, man, motherfuckers walking around and everybody know he's a killer. And not only that, but they get a teardrop under their eyes showing, telling people that they're a killer. I always wonder, like, what the fuck is this? Like, we know the teardrop mean you got a body on you. So why is you telling them? Why is you telling people, the cops and everybody else, that you got a body on you?
And you got the girls that loving that shit.
See, y'all keep saying that fucking shit. Why you keep repeating what these dumbass niggas online keep saying?
I see.
Listen, they got girls who like all types of men. So yes, there are a group of women who like those type of men. And then there's a shitload of them who don't. So y'all say you got a girl, you had a son, are you that type of dude? Oh, you mean there was a woman who liked you? Oh, I'm sorry. My husband ain't never been in no gang. He never picked up no gun shooting at people unless while we was in the army and he was doing what he had to do. I'm sorry. We got married.
I'm sorry,
He
but
was 20. My husband was 21 when we got married. And
I have had
all the
women
men in
that
the military who get married with women and they not gang related. Oops.
I have had women that love that I was a Marine, and yeah, I get down like that.
So what the fuck that got to do with what we talk about? Just
Now,
like I said, you got women who like men in uniform. They got women who like men who kind of thuggish. They got women who like men who in college, educated. We even got women who like geeks, right? And I'm not even talking about the smart geeks. I'm talking about the geeky geeks. Okay. They got women who, but these niggas
that's me.
online, all y'all keep saying is, yeah, they got a group of women who like the thug. Yes, they do have women who like the thug. That is true. It's always been that way. It's not just black women, it's across the board. They used to be called the bad boy. Bad boy. Right? The women who like the jocks, the women who like the boxers and the ones who fight. And these niggas just keep repeating the same shit. Oh yeah, and women like them guys.
Right.
Huh? Oh,
So what you got to say to that? Because like you men,
No,
those
I'm just
you
asking,
not
like,
even
how can we stop repeating this cycle that failed?
what cycle that failed.
yeah. Yeah, what
It's
cycle?
it's not a successful cycle. Like,
What cycle are you talking about?
you get 1 out of 10 that makes it out of that cycle. Like,
What are you talking about?
about the cycle that sees the bad guy that makes it.
The bad guy that makes it.
That's that bipolar stuff. So I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm
This
not
is so
bipolar.
stupid. So
You
what
act like
you
it.
gonna- you just said that you said only 1 out of 10 get out of it. Are you the 1 out of 10? Are you? Because I'm
I
not.
could be.
Oh, you could be, but you're not sure.
I'm not married, but I got a kid, and I think I'm a successful male. But I think women were attracted
Why
to
aren't you
me.
married? Why aren't you? So it don't matter if you got married or not. I thought y'all lived together like y'all was married
Yeah.
and you got a kid. And I thought that you wasn't a thug. So
No, I'm not a thug, but
so
I I was that type. I was a basketball player. I was a thug. I was everything, but I had to go,
Okay.
huh? Yeah, man. I stole everything in your mama's pocket. Like, get out of here. Like,
I thought you said you was a marine.
I did that. I
So
did that. I was
you got out of the Marines and then you became a thug?
no. I was born around that. I was born with Grateful Admin.
What?
I was born around kingpins in my life.
What the hell that got to do with what we're talking about?
I was all about money. Like,
What is
So
that? The
then
price of tea in China? What's she talking about?
it's
Don't
nothing
make
to brag
sense.
about.
was you was you just said you were selling dope, huh?
It is that.
What?
It is sometimes. Hey, I'm not here for that. But listen,
What?
Y'all, you so stupid. Y'all, you stupid.
things happen, right?
What happened? What happened?
I was born around that way, right?
Mhm.
So
Is that when you had your son? While you were doing that? Hmm? So you went in the Marines after selling dope?
no. That's one of the reasons why I went to the Marine Corps.
Because of what?
What do you mean?
You just said something. What did you say?
That's one of the reasons why.
What
So
what is one of the reasons why? You went into Marines because of what?
yeah,
Selling dope?
because I'm selling dope.
What is yeah? She asked you what you keep on hollering. Yeah. Like you are doing Ursa song. Yeah. But she asked you a question.
So you was a dope
Yeah,
dealer, huh? You dope
y-
dealer?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
All the
God.
other time when you said you ain't never did this, you a Marines, I'm a Marine. Now you just a dope boy, huh?
Man, at one point in my time,
When?
long
When?
time ago,
I'm asking you when. How old were you?
14, 15, 16, 17,
And when did you go to the Marines?
20, 21.
Oh, okay. So you just a good dope boy. You ain't never get caught in none of that, huh?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
My whole family did though.
Or your whole family got caught, but you were the dope boy. You were just smarter than them, so you ain't get caught.
I was never smarter than them. I just happened to have a basketball skill with the private school.
So you had so you had a skill and you still was selling dope, right?
And
I'm asking.
Man, but y'all don't give it nobody else grace when they used to sell something they can change their life.
Hey,
But
that's
y'all don't
not-
want to give them grace.
He was a he claiming he was a dope boy. He never got caught. And but
oh,
before
I got caught up.
you got caught up.
Did
Yeah.
he
When you
just
got
said
caught
he
up.
didn't get caught up? I
Yeah,
mean, which one is it?
yeah. When you got caught up, when?
Oh, it don't matter.
But I can tell you this: if you got caught up, you ain't joined the Marine.
Marines, if you got caught up, you did. You joined the Marine. That's a lie right there.
And that's not a lie.
If you got caught up, you ain't joined no Marine.
Back in my day, Marine Corps Marine Corps, you didn't even have you didn't even have to have what you call it, a degree, a high school
You're a
diploma
liar.
to get.
Use a lie.
Let's
You talking
bet.
about
Let's
you
bet.
lying now. You
How much
lying
you
now.
want to bet? How much you want to
We
bet,
already, you
nigga?
already told
How
us
much
this,
you
and
want to
we looked
bet?
this up.
How much you
We
want to
looked this
bet?
up. But we already you
Well, I got Marine
How
friends,
much
so
you want to
stop
bet?
it.
you
Stop
and
it.
I
My
You lying.
Marine Corps mate was on
No.
was
wait.
If you got
my
caught up,
Marine Corps
you ain't went to no
buddy
Marines
was
if you got caught up.
it was a Marine. My Marine Corps buddy he was on probation, and
No,
he had he was on probation, and he didn't
no,
have a high school
no,
diploma.
no, they didn't do that. If you
Let's
got
go
in
there.
trouble, got
Let's
any
go
kind of
there.
felony, they not gonna let
I'm
you
not
go.
going.
19. You
I
talking
Okay.
about
already listen.
you talking about a felony?
We
I'm talking about
already you a liar, and we
I'm
already
talking
went
about a
through this before.
misdemeanor.
Listen, we already went through this before, right? You and I had this same conversation before. I called you a liar then. And then it came out that your buddy, when he got his felony, as you put it, a misdemeanor, he was already in the Marine Corps.
Right.
So you could go to jail and get in trouble for doing shit while you are active. But you're not getting in no fucking Marines. When
No, you're not.
what?
You're not. You're not.
So
You're right.
you just tried to make
Just said you had some you got something caught up. So if you got caught up and there's something on your record, they not gonna let you in. Stop lying.
He was charged.
You forgot we had this. You forgot we already had this conversation.
He was
You
charged.
also claimed that he didn't have a degree, and you mentioned that you found out
Back then you didn't have to have it.
you are a liar, and
Yeah.
I already told you
Let's
are.
go
They come
back.
to the school to recruit you out of
Let's
the
go back
school.
1994,
Listen,
1990.
1994, when you talk about way back then, nigga, what the fuck? I was
We
there
was
in the
there.
80s, and you talking about back then. You keep talking about back then, but I was in before you.
Army had different credentials.
No, you are
Navy had different.
lying. You're lying.
I am not lying.
Listen,
I
this is you can't join the armed forces. We take the same AFAB and there's the same credentials. The only difference is that once you pass, you choose which branch you want to go in, and you go in there. But you still got to meet the weight requirements.
only thing I'm lying about, Bomb, is that's what the guys told. That's what the guy told me.
Okay, that's what he told you, but that's not what it is, though. Now today, though, they they desperate for taking people. So I don't know. They may have changed it today, but back then, no. Back then, in fact, in the 90s, they was letting people go. In fact, my husband got out because when he was high in rank, they can get 2 privates for what his rank is. So they paid him to get out. They absolutely paid him to get out.
Maybe the little white boy told me a lie.
But then, so why he may have
Man,
told me a lie.
I never saw no paperwork on it, but maybe he told me a lie. But I believe that.
I know you believe because you believe anything anybody fucking tell you. But all you got to do is up though. Wait, so let me ask you this. You telling me
I can't tell
wait,
you.
let me ask you
one
this.
thing. I can't tell you
Shut
one
the
thing.
fuck up.
Okay.
I'm asking you a question. When you went to go in, didn't they ask you for your diploma?
That's what I was going to get you at. They paid for him to get his
I asked you a fucking question.
See, you
his
see how you
You
sit
GED.
there and lie?
I asked you a question.
You see how you sit up there and lie?
No. The Marine Corps paid for him to get his.
Listen, I asked you a question.
Yeah. You talking about me personally?
Yes.
Yes, they asked for my shit.
So if it wasn't required, then why would they ask you for it? Now, you about to
They
say
asked me also if I had a GED.
yeah, because you had to have one or the other. One or the other.
So why? And I know he was my roommate. He was going to GED classes.
No, he was not going to GED classes.
No.
But let me explain this to you though.
Okay.
You said they paid for him to do what? Because you
I
told
thought I thought they was paying for his GED classes.
so I didn't know that you pay for GED classes. So they
Back then, maybe I don't know. I know
maybe back then, or maybe, huh? You know, you
But
go
listen.
to the GED, you don't need to pay for no fucking classes.
And listen, it wasn't my concern. It was.
Oh, it wasn't your concern, but why you keep saying it? Because this is the second time you and I had this conversation.
I know my
All you
roommate.
got to do is go find a school where they are teaching GED and go in it. You don't have to pay.
I know we used to tease him actually for like about a year. Like, nigga, you ain't even graduated high school. Like, I don't know.
But and yet you needed your GED or diploma though. So you needed yours, but
I
nobody
came out of college.
Okay, but they didn't ask you for no degree though. They didn't ask you for that. They asked you for your GED or your diploma.
Yeah, and I can't, man, that was like 25 years ago. I don't know.
You see how you sit up there and lie?
Yeah, he lied. And
I'm not lying.
He lied before.
Bomb, we have had this discussion before.
What?
We have had this.
Yes,
this
we
discussion.
I can tell you exactly what happened. I even showed you my wedding certificate, a couple of pictures. I remember the exact morning we had this
I
conversation.
can't even remember.
The same time it is now. We had this conversation.
I couldn't even remember what the Marine Corps asked me for.
Yeah, but I can tell you exactly what they asked you for. Now, imagine you being in college and they didn't ask you for nothing dealing with your college. They only asked you for your GED or your diploma. Because that's the requirement. You didn't have to have no college, but you had to have your GED or
I just remember taking an ASVAB and doing a physical test, and they was like, man, let's go.
Yeah, you ain't even have to take no physical test. You had to do probably one push-up.
Nah, not the Marine Corps.
What you had to do?
You had to run, and you had to push up, spit up.
He lying.
No, the Marine Corps is well difficult than.
No, it's not. Because
it's not the same test.
Listen, it's the same fucking test.
Let's bet. Let's bet. Let's look it up. Let's look it up.
Listen, I was about to go in the Marine, and the only reason I changed was because they said you had to learn how to swim.
It may be different for women.
Listen, I'm talking. What the fuck is wrong with you? The only reason I changed, right, was because they mentioned that I had to know how to swim, and he was like, no, you don't have to know how to swim. They're gonna teach you. And they said, and he explained that I had to learn how to swim, and that's why I switched.
You know how I know.
What?
So what did you have to do as an Army female to join the Army?
The same thing that I had to do for the fucking Marines.
No. Oh,
shut up, you lying ass motherfucker. Everything you did was at the same place. They did everybody at the same place. In fact, when you swore in, we swore the same everything. Listen, the only thing got different is when you went to basic. Once you got in and you
I'm gonna look it up right
that is when everything changed. But from the jump at the beginning, It was everything was the same.
No,
Something wrong with you.
and
Yeah,
no,
something wrong.
because my
Something wrong with
girlfriend was Marine, and she had to run a mile. Did you have to run a mile
Oh my God. We had to run 2 miles.
as an army
Yes.
to get into the army? Nah,
No, not to get
let's
in. That's for the test. And like I told you, it's the
let's check
same
it out.
thing.
Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
My God. So are you listen, the
I'm
difference between you and I is people have seen me in my uniform, nigga. See, no doubt that I was there.
you can't see me as a college basketball player right now.
I ain't see you as no college basketball player, and I ain't never seen you in no fucking Marine uniform. But you know, I have seen Silent. Silent posted his. I posted mine. I think Dad posted his. You know who haven't posted their proof? You.
You.
And while you sit here and claiming something that I know is a lie.
Straight up lie.
We all started out at the same place where we took the FF test, all of them. And I'm talking about in your
Can I
city.
show you? I'm gonna show you some pictures right now.
Okay, cool. That'll be cool. Cause you.
Good morning, Bomb.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing?
How you doing? Hey, Mr. Jose. How you doing, man?
Ain't no lie about me, shorty.
You lie a lot. Talk about ain't no lie about you.
Your middle name is lie. Your middle name is lie.
my name is not Cyber.
Look,
My name is not Cyber.
What they got to do with cyber?
In cyber.
What you
Messy.
say?
That's why. You see.
Messy.
What's going on, Mr. Kev? How was your weekend?
It's going fine. It's going fine.
If Cyber pull money off of hacking people and shit like that, I'm a clean individual.
You a liar, and not, and you know, so you had to have your diploma and shit, but the white boy didn't, huh? you was able to be a dope dealer and still get in, but nobody else was able to do that, huh? I know people who fought and tried to clean that shit up just so they could go in the military, and they were like, no.
And my friend he's a Marine, but you know, he worked at the prison state. He used to go recruit little boys and they got in trouble. He would go to the parents, hey, you want them to join them? Mom, I don't want them to go. Then when they get in trouble, they want them. Can you get them in now? It's too late. Because once they got a record, it's it.
Yeah, got a whole felony charge now. It's too late.
Yeah, it's too late.
But I always thought that was a good thing, that especially for young men if they needed that time, you know, between high school and their early 20s, if they went into the military, especially if they were stuck like a lot of dudes in New Orleans was. That did help some people.
Yeah, he said he would go there and the boy wind up getting I guess it was a carjack or something. Something with the carjack, he was with somebody. And the mama now said, oh, can you help my son?
I can still hear you.
Get in the Marines, and he said, now it's too late. He got a record.
That's why they go into the high school to get you, y'all. They want them directly from high school, no time to be on the street. Because we already know when you're on the street, you gonna find trouble, or trouble gonna find you.
Real fast.
Yeah, it's real fast.
He said them mothers was cussing them out and everything. Like,
so Bob,
did
Zoom change?
No, why?
Because I'm working off of a website.
What?
I'm working off.
What they got to do with Zoom?
Yeah.
I think they updated their thing or something like that. Because I couldn't.
You already on Zoom. What are you talking about?
No, because I used to come to Zoom straight off of Bomb, but I had to. It was different, and I asked Dev that earlier, like, why can't I go on Zoom?
You drunk? You don't know what
you you still gotta have an address, the thing to get you can get in.
You had 2 ways to get in. You could come through the browser, or you could have came through the program.
Okay, hang on.
And so maybe you came through
because I wanted to share you some pictures.
Well, that you could put it in the chat. and you see in the chat, go to the chat, hit it, and upload it there. And then I'll grab it and I'll share it. Do you see the chat?
Hang on, yeah, I don't get that.
You don't get what?
No, because I'm working on a tablet right now. I'm not on.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Switch over to the chat area.
hang on, baby. I'm working it out. I ain't stupid about this.
You are kind of stupid, but okay. Don't be acting like you're not. I don't know what's wrong with you, baby.
Okay, well, help
And
me
I don't know
out.
why
Then.
we are. And then, you know what's weird about this is you went in, I went in, right? And
Okay.
but when you start making arguments, you never talk about you. Not you talk about a white boy who you claim you knew, but you didn't know that man, and you just claiming that something you heard or what you think you heard.
Man, I served 4 years with that guy. How the hell you tell me I don't?
You didn't know him when he first came in, but you didn't know him when he first came in.
Plus, he said, well, I don't know, Bomb, but that's what he told me. That's what you said.
I'm mad at Ed. He's not on.
He could have said anything. It could have been a joke or anything.
I don't understand where the fuck he went.
Renneker. But nobody else had to have it.
Hang on, I'm downloading the Zoom app.
Download the Zoom app. Okay. That's what you want to do. I don't know, but okay. Anyway, I'm tired of arguing with you dumbass niggas about something. Can you at least be talking?
It's no argument. It's no argument, Bomb Perry. No bomb. It's no argument.
You mentioned, well, yeah, and women like them type of men. Like you just had.
I understand what you're saying.
We was having a discussion, and you had to bring in that manosphere shit all the time.
Oh, why you got to go there, man?
You the one who went there. These niggas is dumb, and well, you with them, you dumb just like them.
Well, I happen to like people in the manosphere. Is that a fault on me?
They don't seem to like you though.
It could be a fault on me, and maybe I will understand a year from now or 6 months from now. I don't know, but
I know you like them. Come on, tell me the truth. You want to bend them over?
Yep.
Your penis, but don't you?
Want to
come on, why you gotta get into some gay shit?
You want to dig them in their butt? Well, why you like them? You don't even know them.
No,
you like somebody you don't know, baby. Like them enough where you will repeat what they say and agree with everything they got to say. I
don't agree with everything they got to say.
When did you men start doing that though? Did you know that men, when you remember what you mentioned that, hey, back in the day, we wasn't as soft. So what's up? You got soft through time? You ain't have no uncles and things like that who you realized they wasn't really hanging around men all the time?
I hang around men.
And that's my point.
We know.
Oh my God. Wow, you so slow, you're not even catching on. That's what my point is. You hanging around men. Always around men. Always.
I'm not always around men. I don't hang out no more.
You just said you hang around men. You just said it.
I said I hanged around men.
Yes. Yes. Why would a man hang around men? What you hang around men for? Go ahead.
I don't hang around men no more.
You just know that you just told us
because I have a whole
that you hang around men.
I have a whole fucking family.
Why do you hang around men? No, you ain't got no family.
Why don't I have a family?
But they left you. So tell me, why do you hang around men? Why do you hang around men? Maybe because your family left you because you was hanging around men. You ever thought about that?
I was hanging out when I was young.
And we're not talking about when you young. We talk about.
I'm not young no more, and that was like 2 years ago.
Do you think that the reason why your family left is because you like to hang around men?
No.
Did you accidentally tell your girl that you want to swap dick pics with niggas?
Come on, Bomb. It's nothing about being gay.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of think
you're being fucked up.
Well, when you drunk,
in your mindset.
Usually when they say you tell the truth, and you have slipped up several times
and
about on some gay shit. Nobody helped you. It just came out of your mouth. So
Okay.
it's okay if you
Or like that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
or maybe you curious. If you're curious,
Go check it out and see if you like it.
All right. That's your mindset. Hey, believe that.
okay. Well, you the one who asked men for dick pics. Now, see, if I would have asked for dick pics, I probably got some pictures. You asked for dick pics, the men not down with that, baby.
When I asked for dick pics, Mom,
You did ask.
you show me that shit. You got the
We keep telling you you did that. I don't know why. You act like you shocked every time I say it. You requested dick pics from these men on this panel one night, maybe about 7 months ago. That's no lie. That's what you did.
And it was in between that time with the what's his name? What's his name?
Who?
We should be on here with Verb. What's his name? You with that girl?
L. Nixon, you mean?
L. Nixon stuff.
Mm.
Around that time.
And you was like, cause I cracked a joke about, something about y'all trying to see who got the biggest dick, and you was like, yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
You started asking the men, come on, let's do it. You want to swap dick pics with the men to see who had the biggest dick. And I was like, we was laughing and shit. You did that. Now I know you probably don't remember it, but that is, I wouldn't lie on you. Okay. And so that's that. And I asked you, I told you, what it was, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, whenever I had that conversation with you, when you was talking about buying a home, and I told you, you got to stop drinking, because you own this shit, trying to give niggas your pussy.
Give me that boy.
You're trying to offer your
pussy
pussy to the men. Yes. Oh my God, damn. You gotta stop doing this
What's
shit.
that song that Sissy G always plays? I'm into what's the name of that song? I'm into boys or whatever.
I'm into boys. I don't know what she be playing over there, but
I'm addicted to boys. You know that song. I'm addicted to boys.
Oh yeah.
I'm addicted to boys.
And then when we have arguments, I understand your argument. Well, actually, I never understand your arguments. And the reason why you never kind of win with your arguments is because you never talking about facts, things that you know for sure. Like if you told me that, Bomb, when I went in the Marines, I didn't have to have my high school diploma, then you would have been able to say, nah, Bomb, it happened to me. But you told me, no, Bomb, it happened to this white boy I knew. Like, God damn. So, but when you went in, which is the same time he went in, you needed yours, but he didn't need his, huh? And when we go into the Army, did you not know when you swore in, there was a whole group of people from different services in there with you swearing in? Everybody who swore in with you were not going into the Marines. What they called the station? Damn, what it was called? You remember? No. It's trying to think what the name of it is. But we all went there to take our test with the AFAB. Now today they give AFAB in school, and you could take a AFAB at home. It's like a practice AFAB at home and things like that. But back then you had to go to the Witchcom station. It's on the tip of my tongue. Shit, what's the name of it? It'll come to me. But we all were there for all of the services, and originally I was going Marine.
Let me look this up, and I'm gonna give you an article.
Oh my God. I was going Marines. I wanted to go Marines. And I
And
keep
it's
saying
not
you're
about
Marine.
you. It's not
First of
about
all,
you.
you listen. First of all, you keep mentioning Marines like they the best.
We are the best.
No, I don't know why you think you the best. The only thing you are the smallest. You're not the best.
We are the smallest service.
That's it. And that's it. And that's it. Like, that's it.
What
Y'all
have,
the smallest.
what has the Army ever beat the Marine Corps at anything?
Oh, football.
Who do they call? Who
What
do
do
they
you mean?
call
We play when
when
we beat y'all at football. What?
when the Gulf War pulled out, y'all had to call us.
You's a motherfucking liar. The Army don't
Because-
call you
because
nigga. You
Schwartz-
lying. The only people call you gonna be the mother.
What
The
was
Air
his name?
the only
Schwartz,
motherfucker.
y'all had to
Listen,
call the
listen.
Marines in that bitch.
You's first of all,
Yeah,
you
a
are a
liar.
liar. The largest
on.
foot soldiers to
You got
exist
me
is
fucked up.
the
Y'all couldn't
Army.
handle this.
You
Y'all
are a
couldn't even
liar.
handle that
And
small
not only
situation.
that, you ain't do nothing special. We have so many specialties in the Army. That's right. You got airborne. Listen, dude,
I'm
the
not a
only thing
specialty in the Marine Corps.
I'm saying y'all only got one, and then it's hard to get in there. And in fact, the one that we usually hear is not Marines, it's usually Navy SEALs. So you's a fucking
cut it
liar.
out.
People
Cut it
get
out.
confused and they be thinking that it's the Marines, but really you hear about mostly the Navy SEALs. Y'all are
Who are-
small.
Who
Y'all
are the Navy?
are usually
Yeah.
just with
Okay.
the Navy people.
That-
That's
and-
it, because they not foot soldiers, but we
100%
are
of
foot
the
soldiers.
100% of the Navy SEALs are who?
What?
100
Navy
100% Marines.
You a lie, dude. Why would they be?
Look it up. Look it up.
Oh my God.
Look up.
You
okay,
are
then.
lying. Listen, there you can come
So
from different.
a Navy personnel can be a Marine. A Marine still.
You said that, right? That's what you're saying?
They can be.
Okay. Can anybody else be a Navy SEAL besides just the Navy?
Not an Army, not a Navy
Because
personnel.
why wouldn't we be? Because we have our own.
No,
and that is the point.
no.
First of all,
You
need to look
cannot-
it up. So
you cannot-
what is our specialty? What
Army
are Army
personnel
specialties?
cannot-
What are
Army
I
personnel
know I didn't
cannot
say they
cross
can.
over to be
I
a
didn't-
Marine.
That's a lie.
What
That's a lie.
they-
I could have went
they
directly
can
into
you
the
can
Marines
be.
from the Army.
You got to go to boot camp.
No, I wouldn't have had to go to boot
Well,
camp.
let's
That's a
go.
lie.
Let's go there.
The only one that I would
You're not.
the only
it's
people who
not-
had to
it's
go to
not
boot
the
camp
same way.
is listen, dude, to get into the Marines out of the Army, I wouldn't have had to go to boot camp. They would have just taken me.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
Oh,
right.
I know I'm right.
You're
Yeah,
right.
because I know
But-
somebody left the army and went to the Navy.
That's right.
Stop it.
Everybody take the
no,
Army,
you can't.
and
you can't,
everybody take
no,
the
hang
Marines
on,
too.
hang on.
So I'm not
That
saying
is
I'm not
that
saying
is
y'all
not
ain't
correct.
shit. Listen,
You cannot be I think you have to go through some type of training.
listen.
Worse.
You all
think you-
yes, you got to go through training. You got to learn your job. Yes, but I
No,
wouldn't have to go through boot camp though.
not your job training
Look, I wouldn't have had
to
to
be
go
a
to
Marine
boot camp. Listen,
because
when
you
I
guys
was in,
don't.
listen,
you guys
can
don't
you
go through-
stop? You don't.
Can
You
you-
don't let nobody talk.
Yes.
Why when you say something and then when I or somebody
Because
else
you
start
guys
talking,
don't
you
go
see
through
you're
our
doing it
shooting
right
range.
now. You're doing it right now. So first of all, when I got out the Army, I could have went Marines, Navy, Air Force. I could have went any one of them
How so?
without boot camp. Now, also though,
disagree.
listen, I'm
disagree.
talking. Also, Marines, if you got out, you could have went Army, Navy, Air Force. Yes, you without going to boot camp. Now, the two that might need boot camp is Air Force and Navy. They can't just go into Marines or Army without boot camp. And the Air Force can't go nowhere without boot camp. Nobody take their boot camp as boot camp. Okay. So yeah, nobody take theirs. But everybody else pretty much, yeah, as long as they haven't been out for too long. So if I just got out and went into other, because listen, yeah, I could have went in.
I disagree.
Well, I know you disagree. I know you disagree, you dumbass nigga.
Because you had, you would have to have,
because you disagree. What I had to
because
have, what?
You know why
you would have to have a, you would have to
Nigga, your
have the.
boot camp is not longer.
It's not boot
Yo-
camp. It's not boot camp, bum. You would have to have a performance evaluation, as
Why
then
would
you can.
listen?
You have a shooting
Okay,
evaluation.
and why wouldn't Army be up the standards to what you're talking about?
Yeah,
We
the
did-
army is not the Marines. You would
Okay,
have
and
to
the
have a
Marine
shooting
nigga, you
evaluation.
first of all, you a
Bob
set as
Cherry,
Marine. You wasn't even in
the
that
Marine
long.
Corps and the
I don't
Army
even know
is
if you
not
got out on
equal.
the honorable.
We
That's why
are
you
not
having
equal,
problems.
sister.
But number two,
We are not
you-
equal in that
I
evaluation.
know we're not equal. You are all you wasn't even in the specialty. You were just a Marine, which is the smallest motherfuckers in the armed forces. Y'all small, and yes, there's been a few movies that make it seem like y'all so big, but right on side, who jumping out of that
We
plane?
the best.
You ain't jumping out. You ain't
Why?
the best. Nigga.
Why?
How you the best and being the
I
smallest? How you the best?
I repel from airplanes.
Where are
My
you?
my MOS says that.
Okay, your MOS says that. Which
Yeah, I'm a fucking grunt with a missile on my fucking back.
So you a grunt, and so that means you prepare out of airplane just because you're a
Yeah.
grunt.
Yeah.
So everybody in the Marines, they prepare out of airplanes.
We are trained first to be grunt.
And yes, we are. So
No,
but that's not what I
I
asked you.
am. You are not.
That's a lie. That's the first job in the Marine, in the Army is to be
No, you are
soldier.
not. You are not trained to be battlefield first.
You's a
Marines
motherfucking
are.
lie. That's the first thing we learn before we go
You go to
get our
school for,
AIT.
how the hell you go to school?
That's what basic is. Basic is your basics, and that's just to fight war, to go to war. So what are you talking about?
AIT, your AIT was fucking.
What that got to do with AIT? AIT is where you go learn
you
your
got-
job, where you go learn your specialty. But the basic is where you are a soldier.
That's where you get it confused. We are not the
You
same.
are confused.
We are not the same.
I know we're not the same. You small, y'all not going many places, and we are all
right.
over the
All
place.
right, all
In
right.
fact, is there a Marine base, or are y'all always on somebody else's motherfucking base?
Yeah, you could.
Always on somebody else's base.
You could
When
be
you
right.
learn your job, you on somebody else's fucking base.
You could
You'll
be
go
right.
to the Navy's base. You on the Army's base.
I was-
You on the
I
Air
was in-
Force base.
I was in the Army base in Korea. I didn't even
I
know.
know. So wait, you're so great. Where's your base? Where is just your base?
Because Marines have always fought battle.
Yeah, but if you was all you were doing,
we die
if you
on
were so
that
great
hill.
at battles, you would be
We
all
die
over.
on that hill. A Marine is always
Exactly.
fought and died on that hill.
Exactly.
You understand that?
You die on the hills, and who's there to pick up that flag and continue on the hill?
A fucking Marine.
Oh no, you the one who died on the hill. That's what you said.
A fucking
Died on
Marine.
the hill. You're not even making sense in just your
Nah,
sheer
you're not
numbers
making
alone,
sense.
dude. Your sheer numbers alone.
You send us in there to fight.
No, listen, I could listen, even the little things that people seen in movies, right?
Well,
Wait. Let's get it straight, y'all. Because I know, listen, I'm talking.
Okay.
So let's be clear. When y'all see the movies about the Marines, right? If you ever notice to see what they were doing, like for instance, babysitting somebody. They're babysitting somebody in another country, and they were just baby fucking sitters. And since they were so small, they ended up in a war zone, and then they gotta fight their way out. And even then, they needed somebody else to come and get them, because y'all don't even transport yourselves, right? When you transport through the air, that's the Air Force, right?
We do the fucking fighting.
You do what?
The Air Force.
Nigga, even what's the name of that movie? Benghazi. Y'all was
Listen.
babysitters. You was babysitting somebody embassy, and you was hiding at that. You so small that they didn't even know you were
The Air
there.
Force is a business.
They didn't even
The Air
know.
Force
They
is a
didn't even know
business.
they were there, y'all. They ended up in Benghazi by accident because they was hiding and babysitting. They
Bomb
wasn't.
trade.
They
Don't
wasn't.
mean
They
stop being
wasn't in
jealous.
you. Look, you were babysitting, and a
Don't stop
fucking group
being
of
jealous.
people, farmers and shit, damn near took
I'm
y'all
sure.
out. Took y'all out. Even like, are you serious? Now let's be real about it. You probably don't even know though. You don't know. So yeah. And then you mentioned the Navy SEALs, and then you tried to make it seem like the Navy SEALs, that's Marines, nigga. You tried to take the Navy SEALs and claim them as you. Oh my God. And then, so the Navy have the SEALs, the Navy SEALs, and the Marine Corps, you're so small that you have a few, you know, that go around the world with others, by the way, not just with yourselves. You have Army soldiers with you too, even Navy soldiers with you as well. Okay. And then you got a lot of civilians. Y'all motherfuckers be around a lot of motherfucking civilians because you're babysitters. Okay. You end up in little territories and shit. And when war pop off, you right there because you was babysitting some fucking body. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know why we were in this battle. You slow ass nigga. We know you wasn't doing. You were drunk, so we know you ain't last long doing much of nothing. You was stateside, nigga. Shit, you ain't even got no reason to be a drunk. That's what got me fucked up. I can see if you had lost a leg, you was seeing war, and you seen death, you seen people blown up, and then it would be understandable that you were drunk. But no, nigga,
He didn't even go nowhere.
yeah, he became a drunk while in the Marines because he was partying all the time. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time, party. Look, who that was who sung that song?
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy. This nigga was Eddie Murphy through the motherfucking Marines, and while doing it, became a drunk. And he haven't found his way out of that shit yet. Okay. And then he look at some shit up. You could go Army, get out, and you could go into the Marines, and you don't have to do basic. But yes, you do have to get a training because you got whatever your job is going to be. So I don't know what the confusion is. They all go, don't y'all go to basic? Look, I think he ran, y'all. They go to basic for like, I think 8 weeks. They do a long stint, and I think theirs is like combined. Like, we go 8 weeks. I'm sorry. They do like a 16-week thing. The reason I knew this shit because I was originally going Marines. Until the motherfuckers told me.
His tablet died.
Oh, okay. I was originally going Marines up until they told me that I had to know how to swim. And he did tell me that they would teach me. But the problem with that is I'm afraid of water. Right? I don't want water in my face. I'm afraid of it. So I switched just because of that. But so it wasn't hard, motherfucker. Look, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't hard. So but the Army has many specialties. You could be Ranger, you could be airborne. So and they got a few of them. We have a few specialties, and y'all only have Marines. That's it. Okay. The specialty that people get confused about is Navy SEALs. You're back, huh? Oh, your audio didn't connect. Let me see if his audio. Oh, okay, it's trying to connect now. Okay, you're back.
Is-
Say something.
My phone, Bob.
Yeah.
Listen,
Go your ass to
can
sleep.
you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
You ain't got a Marine. You ain't got a Marine Corps body like to knock it.
I'm
You
a
could have
Marine
went
You
Corps
to
ain't
the
body.
Marines.
you ain't got a Marine Corps body.
Corps
nigga.
body.
What is you talking about?
That's
Yeah, she may not got a Marine
so.
Corps body now, but when she was younger, y'all sound stupid.
Knock it off, Bonte.
Man.
Ooh, they sound stupid. It's just embarrassing.
Yeah, it is embarrassing, man. They attach
Damn,
themselves to
man.
people babysitting and shit. They got the nerve to act like he doing something. And where did you go? What war or any zone you been in?
He didn't go. He got the
Hang
award
on,
from somebody else.
funny, man.
Somebody else that went. They gave him special awards, like the Special Olympics.
Who up here talking? Who that Miller?
Lord, man. Anyway, what zones have you been in? I asked you a question because you know the Marines are always babysitting somewhere
my
in some
speaker
small
on.
ass country somewhere. So which area have you been in? Because I mean, those of us who know y'all are babysitters.
Yes.
You'll go into some small country and go over there, you know what I mean? Act like you're big and bad, and shit, right? In these small ass countries. and babysitting somebody. You'll be babysitting some person who want to take over, or somebody who want to make sure it doesn't get taken from him, the power. And y'all go over there and babysit. Where have you been? That's what I'm asking you.
Trying to get my audio right, y'all.
Your audio is good. We hear you. Okay. I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay. Now you're lucky. The only person now, if you were silent, then I wouldn't be saying this shit. But since it's you, it's okay. I'm just gonna let you know because
Silent showed his stuff, so
well, Silent is a real Marine, so okay.
yeah.
But we know you a drunken Marine.
Drunken in love, Marine.
All right, y'all got me?
Yeah, can we hear you? Can you hear us?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you, but I'm like, talk that shit, they get,
Can you go all week without drinking? Can you do the next? How about this? Can you do 48 hours, no sips of alcohol? Can you do that?
Why I gotta be drinking? Like,
I don't know why you gotta be drinking. I'm asking you. Why you gotta be drinking?
I got to look at that house in Newark, Delaware at 12 o'clock.
Okay, what they got to do with you just say? She asked you, can you go 48 hours without drunk? Taking a drink?
Can you go 48 hours without drinking a sip of alcohol?
Yeah, I can.
You can?
How do I work?
Huh?
How do I work and not drink?
A lot of people be sneaking a drink off in there too.
Yeah, a lot of people are functional drunks. I got cousins.
Yeah, they got a bunch of them.
Yeah, but
I don't know why you don't think.
Yeah, y'all need to leave me the fuck alone. I don't like that.
You don't like that. You can say whatever the hell you want, but you don't like them. So can you go 48 hours without alcohol? That's what I'm asking.
I work 4 days a week.
Okay. Can you go
But
all
he'll still go home and drink. Even if you don't
right.
drink it, you're gonna go home and drink. So it don't
No,
matter.
I don't drink when I work.
You
You
don't
said
drink
when you
while
work,
at
when you
work, but you drink
work.
before going to work and after work.
Mm-mm.
It
Imagine
afterward.
that we get random tested. So why would I do that?
They don't test for alcohol. What are you talking about?
Talking about.
They do test for that.
How they
You
test?
get
What kind of test they giving you for alcohol?
I ain't never know
they
them do no
They
random
don't. They
alcohol
can't.
test unless you have an accident. Then they'll
well
do that.
well
If you
well
have an
And then
if,
they.
accident, then they'll do
if
it.
you work at little
They'll
pity
test for
party job,
weed.
if you work at little pity party jobs as like Walmart and whatever, I get tested by the FAA. I'm governed. I have a license. By
Okay, it
the,
don't matter not for
so
no alcohol
I
if you
get
have an accident.
they
They can
test
randomly
us
test
for.
you for
I
drugs
get
like
tested for
weed and all the
alcohol.
other stuff and stuff.
I got tested Friday when I went to work.
You
We get
lying.
we get
Yeah, we
random.
know you get drugs random test. You lying. Stop lying.
We get randoms like
Yeah,
pilots, flight
drugs,
Yeah,
pilots,
illegal drugs.
look at this stuff. So if you are a captain,
pilots, flight
if you're a
attendants,
pilot, yeah, that yes, but you're
and
not
mechanics.
those. Oh, you're
Pilots,
lying.
flight pilots, flight attendants, mechanics.
Okay,
Get
okay.
we all are we're governed by the FAA and
Uh-huh.
we have licenses.
You know how I know
And
you lying? Because
Mhm.
if what you're
what?
saying is true, which I know they do, right?
Uh-huh.
I know what my husband does for a living, and he always
Okay.
telling me how he got to write scripts for them to take tests, right?
And I know how, and I'm gonna
But
tell you how you
you are,
lying.
but guess what? So how long you can drink? So how long you have to not drink in order to do your job?
Our they
Uh,
tell us
but
10 hours, but
10 hours.
they tell us 10 hours,
Mhm.
but I'm not a physician. We're not medics or nothing like that.
Uh,
But they tell
right.
us they
So
tell us they tell us 12 hours before your shift you should not be drinking.
so
Or
12 hours. So 12 hours before you go to work, right?
Mhm.
12 hours before you go to work. So you be on here with us at night, drunk as a motherfucker, just to go to work the next morning. So are you saying you ain't drinking 12 hours?
I work 3 days of every week.
I thought
So
he
what
said
I thought it
4.
was 4. Now it's 3.
Girl,
one
make
week
up your mind.
one week I work
Make your
one week
mind up.
1 week I work 4 days, 1 week I work 3 days. So which one you want to give me?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Let's square that up.
Y'all. Man, we're not gonna talk. Whatever you say is what it is. You got it.
Let's square it up.
You got it.
We know you're a liar, so we're gonna leave it at that.
All right. I love to lie.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I got the game.
You got the game. All right. You got it, baby. You got it.
Ain't no lie there.
You got it.
I'm actually
Bomb.
telling you the truth.
I wonder, brother got to go to work. I was gonna say, where my Wonder Twin at?
Oh, where Verbal at?
She's not up yet. Jay and Callie, they're behind us. So it's probably only about 6 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
4, 6, 5.
I'm trying to square Verbal away, man. Get her a Philly nigga, man.
She got a man. So once where's I am?
Man, you will have I am come up here attacking you. You better shut up, man.
Hey, man. I square Verbal right away.
Oh Lord.
No, you wouldn't.
You know damn well.
She like intelligent men, so no, you wouldn't.
You got that right.
Mm-hmm.
You dumb as a box of rocks.
Man, you got it.
And somebody put the rocks in the goddamn box. Who did that?
Yeah.
Him.
God damn.
Hey, verbal.
Boxing
Hey,
up rocks.
hey, verbal. I'll square you away, baby.
Oh Lord. I am gonna fall out them skies, baby.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble right now.
You might not be in trouble right now, but when Verbal wake up, you was in trouble.
It's all good. It's all good.
But Bob, that's so funny. You got your friend hot, boy. I ain't never seen nobody get that mad. You must have been talking about him.
Oh, even know. I think
Really?
y'all said y'all would talk about penises, broke penises and things.
Yeah, and we just having a good. I'm telling you, the conversation was good. He came up there with aggression.
Damn, why penis? Why you talking about broken penises and stuff, man? Fuck.
We was having conversation with devastated. I said, you know, we said devastated. You ain't never had where you got with a woman you couldn't perform. I said it happens. Sometimes you get too excited or whatever, you know.
Oh, Lord.
And devastated said, I ain't never did when he realized what we were saying. He told me, I take that L. I said, yeah, every man have an experience.
Man, Devastating too cool for that conversation.
He said about me, why you asking about limp noodles like you finna screw them right now? So I'm like, what are you mad about?
It was the weekend, wasn't it?
That was Saturday. That was Saturday evening.
Yeah.
Then he came back Sunday to tell it on me and Verbal. So me and Verbal was clowning.
Hey, Bomb, we came around like last year, right? Like right about this time.
Yeah.
All of us, man, you started streaming like all year lives, man. I want to salute Bomb Cherry, man. Salute my baby, man. Like, I get it.
I'm your baby, huh? Before my food was bad, and now I'm your baby, huh? My pizzas is bad, huh? You don't like, so you mad at my pizzas every Friday? Like,
I don't remember that shit. Like,
so listen, we cook in this house. Either I'm cooking or hubby cooking. So on Friday, like, you know, I cooked breakfast this morning. You know, before I came up and signed on, I made pancakes from scratch, eggs, and I ain't have no bacon this time, y'all. So we had some sausage, right? I ran out of bacon. I can't even believe it. But anyway,
you
we cook in this house. And so on Friday, if I decide to make pizza, what's the problem? I can see if I was doing it every day, but even doing it every day, you know, this is not store-bought pizza. This is like homemade pizza. Like,
I don't know who said that. I don't know who said that about me. Like, where'd that come from?
You the one who said it.
I want to
wrong with
that.
I'm not. I get it. You know, you have a right to your opinion, but it's not like
I never.
Y'all wouldn't have a problem if every Friday I said that we ordered pizza from Pizza Hut. Nobody have a problem with that. They'd be like, oh, Friday. It's almost like Monday, you know, Monday night football game. You know, every Monday when during the football season, we have hot dogs or some type of chili dog. But what they call them, burnt whisk or whatever. We have that type of thing, that with some chips. That is Monday night football meals for us, right? Whether we grill them or boil them or broil them, fry them with onions or whatever. That's what we do on Mondays during football season. And the rest of the year, I make pizza on Friday. And my family love my motherfucking pizza. In fact, you see me making them, right? I don't just make one pizza. Y'all see me make like 5 pieces.
You hanging there, Bomb, like a lot.
I shape that dough. First of all, I make the dough hours ahead of time. Like, I was gonna make some pizza for lunch. So I was thinking about it when I was down there. I was like, I'm gonna make some dough, right? I got a lot of flour. So I was gonna make some dough. I make it hours before, right? I want at least 4 hours for it to do its thing. And then I shape it and make the sauce and put everything else on. We want it, whatever. I tried all kinds of shit. I tried American cheese mixed with mozzarella cheese. I ain't gonna lie, it was good. Okay, I was shocked.
And I looked at that shit. I looked at all of that, Bomb, and hang in there. I never,
You know what?
man, who said that about
I
me
learned
that
how
I
to
said
make pan.
something?
I learned how to make the pan pizza, which I love. Right. I like the pan pizza, but for some reason, like hubby them like the regular pizza. Right. And I know why they do, because it's larger pieces, you know, it's larger when I put it on that pan than when I put it in the cast iron skillet. But my point is, I can make any kind of pizza I want. And so what's the problem when I do it Fridays?
Yeah, what's the problem?
Yeah. Monday nights is usually when we're not doing, when it's not football season, usually red bean day, because that's tradition from where I'm from. Mondays is red beans and rice. So what's the problem with that?
Oh, your
That's,
homegirl said I had a problem with it.
yeah, and that's why I'm asking you what the problem is. What? So there's 7 days in a week, and one of those days is pizza. Something that my sons and my husband like. Yeah, my grandson loved making it. He look, Mickey even loved the pizza himself. He'll sit there and eat 2 slices of pizza.
Man, Bomb, why would my influence do something like that? Like I never had no, man, somebody saw some bullshit and said I had a problem with Bomb. Like,
You said it. No, you didn't say you had a problem with me. They didn't say you said you had a problem with me. They said you had a problem. You said that you wouldn't want pizza every Friday. So
you
what
can't
eat
say,
every
and
Friday?
you can't say that out your mouth unless you said me seen it, Bomb.
No, I
You
ain't got
hearing
to
it?
see it. I trust the person who told me.
I
No,
don't believe that shit.
you said it, and you already admitted that you said it.
I may have made a comment.
But then that's it. That's it. You ain't. She didn't say you said nothing so terrible. It ain't no big deal to me. But I'm just asking you, because I'm just trying to get a sense of what you're thinking. Like, what do you eat every Friday?
Um,
On Monday, Tuesday? You going to sub shops? What you be cooking? Give me an idea what you cook.
I cook rice.
Right.
I actually, hang on. I actually like, eat like rice, beans, and a lot of chicken and turkey.
Oh my God. He said I cook, and he said rice.
No, because I got a rice cooker and
Yeah.
everything like that. And
Uh-huh.
being a single man, you got to do what you got to do, right?
Right. I'm not. Yeah. So what you cook then? Besides rice and what?
Rice, beans.
Mhm.
I'm
What
cheap.
kind of beans? Canned beans?
Um, Canola.
Canola?
I mean,
Canola beans? What? Canola?
nah, the red beans.
That's oil. What?
Red beans. I'm sorry.
What, the beans
Um,
in the can? They're in the can.
I dried the dry joints.
They're dry. And how long you cook them for?
That man, they sit for hours.
Sit for hours? Or cook?
Yeah, but then hang on. And then I get like turkey wings and chicken wings and shit like that because I don't like to eat a lot of beef at my age.
So with the chicken wings, how you cook them?
I kind of grill everything because
Uh,
I got a deck,
mhm.
so I
Don't matter
grill
if you
everything.
got a deck or not. If you grill, I could grill indoors. We haven't used our grill since, damn, was it? No, I ain't get it to. We ain't used it last
Yeah,
year at all.
yeah. I really don't
We,
use my
yeah.
because my place is gas, right?
Mhm.
Gas is so expensive over here, so I just grill everything. Like I throw everything on the grill,
Gas is
man.
so expensive. We got gas too.
Yeah, so
What?
uh, I'm
Somebody.
I'm different. I'm different. I'm different.
Oh, you different. Oh, your gas is more than my gas. You different. Because everything in here is gas also.
Man, I fire my oven up in this bitch. That shit like $100 a touch.
Yeah,
That shit, this place so big I live in, like
I
I
got to
gotta,
do with your grill. You turning on the oven. What if it big?
man,
That don't make no sense. What you just said.
the fucking winter fucked me up, man.
Oh Lord.
Fucking
I don't even know what.
$300 fucking gas bills, man.
Okay.
I don't fuck around like that. I threw everything on the goddamn grill, man.
You do it on the grill.
Put some fucking charcoal. Nigga, that shit crazy in Philly, man. Niggas don't know how to live, man.
Okay. Niggas don't know how to live.
The fuck I look like with a $300 heating bill.
I have no idea.
Huh? Shit's true.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, you gotta ask yourself all that.
Oh nah, man, like you could throw like little shit around your windows and all that. That shit don't work.
Windows.
It's Philadelphia, man. They get money. I'm out of this bitch. Yeah, me fucked up.
Lord have mercy.
I bought this girl a whole house over here, man. Bitch don't appreciate this. Fuck her.
You bought our house, huh?
Yeah, I'm out.
She not living in it. What she making you move out?
Huh?
Was she making you move out?
Nah, I'm gonna move out. I can show you better than I can tell you.
Yeah, I'm asking you, why is she making you move out, dude?
Huh?
She making you move out?
She got my son. She lucky.
Yeah, but she making you move out. So that's why you gotta move out.
It ain't about all that, man. Leave it alone, man.
Okay. I just asked. You want me to talk to her so she won't make you move out?
No, I got to go. Like,
he said, I got to go. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I understand.
I'm moving to Newark, Delaware.
You ain't moving
That's
nowhere. You don't find no place.
That man, they fucked me up. Like everybody I look at the house, they outbid me. And they talking about, so a price will be like $375, right? They talking about you needed $15,000, $20,000 overpriced. I'm like, what?
God damn.
That's the market now.
Yeah.
What the fuck you mean? Like
over the price. So they tell you what price they're looking for, and you got to bid over by 50.
Yeah.
Hell to the no.
And then you got to throw away contingency.
So you got you a good what you call it? I hope you got a good, you know, these. Is your relative from Delaware? Is it white or black?
I'm dealing with me right now.
What? Oh my! Are you serious?
Yeah,
you
but
got no realtor.
Nah, I got a realtor. He like, man, it's the market right now. Like anything you throw in there, you got to throw 10, 15,000.
So I asked you a question, and then you told me you were dealing with you right now.
No, I am. I'm dealing with me right now. I'm trying because I'm on a. I think he's fucking me over, but
I asked
he
you
is.
a question. Is your realtor black or white?
He's white,
Mm.
but he is right because I asked a lot of people a lot of questions like
Well, all you
asked
got to
like
do is get you a realtor, and the realtor has to be for you. They
nah.
seller and they got the buyers.
I asked the realtor right.
Oh my God, never mind.
So I asked the realtor right. They
No.
like
They like
and
they. So it's more than one.
yeah, and I asked
But I
they
thought
like
you
man,
listen, y'all don't act like grown men. I don't know what the hell.
hang in there, bum man, hang in
You gotta
there.
hang in there. You stupid, and you doing real business, and you not doing it right.
Why
And
am I not doing it right?
listen, I asked you, did you have a realtor, and you told me
I
no.
have a realtor
So why are you dealing with yourself?
because I went outside of him and they sharing the same thing he telling me.
Mhm. So you went outside your realtor. So you got a realtor who's supposed to look out for you. But of course, it needs to be the buyers, a realtor
Right.
for you, not for the seller. Right?
So
They get money when they sell a house.
so they put a house up for 400,000, right? Just giving you a number. The motherfuckers want 420.
But
Like what the
if I
fuck?
work 420, then they're not gonna get 420. But
They are getting it.
well, if they getting it, then they getting it. If you don't see
They,
it on the which one
I've been
minute,
beat out of 3 houses
you don't
as
see
we speak.
you don't see them on which column anymore. When you go to look, do you ever go look to make sure that nobody trying to scam you?
And listen, I gave up last week. Last week I got beat out of a house I really loved.
And you
I
gave
said, man,
wow. See,
I
y'all, this is the thing. I hope this is not a black man thing. This is ridiculous, dude. And you should be embarrassed. Okay, this is fucking ridiculous.
no, I had to
Act
sit
like
back and
children,
think.
and you doing big business. You doing real fucking business, and acting like a child.
I want to bring my child into my home.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't want to handle your business like a grown
And
man.
my baby don't want my baby. Like I live in a good part of Philadelphia,
Oh my God,
but
if
yeah,
it doesn't matter, it don't seem to matter. Because you
but
try to
but
move
the,
out.
but
So
the
I don't know
school
why you
system
tell
is
him.
not good for him. I don't want him around here.
I don't even know why.
But yeah,
You
and then I go in
claim
there
you
and
looking
that's,
for a house and you talk about you dealing with you. And so I hope you showing up at these people's houses just by yourself.
yeah. Hey, shorty, I show up by myself.
Okay.
I did it on my own, man.
Yeah, apparently that's show working for you.
I did it without an album. It's crazy, man. Like,
This is sad.
why is it sad?
Sad. They got people on here buying houses all the time, and your ass can't get one house from Delaware.
Nowhere. Nowhere I
Are
like.
you getting outbidded? So
I mean,
you don't.
I've been
I know
driving.
that somebody. You know the chances of somebody
I
just
drove.
straight
I
up
spent the whole
outbid you
tank
on
of
all these
gas.
houses. That shit don't make sense. Because see, the house is valued at a certain price, and
Right.
people want what the house is valued at. And
I know
sometimes
that.
you may have to go a little higher than what it's valued at if you really want it, if other people want it. But you telling us you done got beat out several homes.
I've been beaten out by like.
Yeah, maybe because are you going up to the asking price, or are you trying to undercut them?
Nah, like listen, like
Because I hope you don't think somebody gonna take a loss on their house. The
small thing short.
market
Small.
isn't.
small
it
thing
fair they
short.
would take a loss?
The small thing short, right? It's expensive up here, right?
It's a what?
I said it's small thing short, right? It's expensive. It's
I'm the
expensive
one,
up
I
here.
live where you trying to come, so I know what it is. I don't know why you trying to tell me. I live
Okay,
in the state you trying to get to.
this ain't my shit, right?
Now you don't seem like
Okay,
you know what you're doing, and I'm wondering if you got a real realtor or some motherfucker you found on the internet who told you they can.
and that's
That's
why I'm here. That's why I'm here
I could
conversating.
probably do better than what the hell you doing.
And like, is this nigga trying to beat me out or something? Like,
What you mean? Why would he beat you out? He's gonna get a piece of commission off of selling you a house.
hang in there, hang in there, hang in there, and listen me out.
Oh my
I had a $405,000 house, right?
You had a what?
A $400,000 and a $500 house,
That's
right?
a whole. That's a big difference between the two.
Hang on, hang in there, hang in there. Listen to me.
Okay, I'm supposed to listen to this bullshit. Go ahead.
I fuck with him, right?
You fuck with him. I don't know what that means.
I fuck with the realtor. I fuck with he calls himself he he he's not a realtor. What do you call them people?
He's not a realtor. Then what is he? What is it?
Well, he was my guy to be the difference between me, him, and the buying agent, right?
Uh-huh.
Anyways,
So he's not a realtor?
he's a realtor, but he's like they call himself different nowadays.
What's
They're like
what they call?
they call themselves buying agents or whatever the fuck they call
But
themselves.
listen, you shouldn't have no buying agent. You need to find you a realtor. Now you could get suckered out of some shit.
It's not that way today. They call themselves that.
Well, I don't know when they changed the thing you talk about, but you don't. You talking about big money too. And
They
people
call themselves different today.
listen, okay, that's what they do. Okay. You go and
Hang
lose
on,
your
man.
motherfucking money fucking around.
I'm gonna tell you what they call themselves right now.
Yeah, they call them realtors. That's what they call them.
Nah, it's not. It's not what they call
That's
themselves.
what they call.
Nah, that's not what they
Okay,
call
well,
themselves.
you dumbass. It's probably a good thing that you going through the VA. It's probably the only thing that's saved your ass so far. Because they got many scams. They got many scams. The thing is, though, if them people is trying to convince you not to go through VA and go any other way, that is a fucking scam.
Oh no! The VA got me.
Listen, I ain't talking about the VA right now. I'm talking about the people. Did they ever suggest that maybe you should take a?
They're like buyer agents, seller agents.
I asked you a question. Did they ever suggest that you go another way? Because you came up here and told me that you trying to go through the VA, but you should have something where you was
It's so
that they wasn't giving you enough. I asked you a question. Did the people dealing with ever suggest that you go another route besides through the VA?
So I bet it on a house for like $350, right?
I asked you a question. Did they ever suggest you go another route than getting your VA? Did they ever say, hey, we could, you probably can get this house if you go through this route? Did they ever say that to you?
I'm pre-approved for the VA.
I know we all are. I asked you a question. I don't know why you seem to can't answer it.
So when you're approved from the VA, you got a certain amount of money, right?
I know that already. And I asked you, did these people who you're dealing with ever suggest that you go another route? Because they may say, hey, this house costs this, and you can't get this through VA because you're only limited. But if you go through this way, you probably could get the house. Did they ever suggest that to you?
That's not my way of looking.
I asked you, did they ever suggest that to you though?
They have, yeah, they did,
Okay.
but
Wow.
that's not what I just want a townhouse.
Yes, but what I'm telling you though, if those people suggested for you not to go through the VA, which is a guarantee, then it's probably a scam. And I don't know what your problem is. Why you
It's not
refuse?
I don't think it's a scam,
Don't
but
think, oh, wait a minute. So you talking about
Just let him bomb, let him get scammed, because you
it
can't
says
tell
it's
these people nothing.
stupid.
oh no, Bomb telling me the truth. Like,
You just you
Well, how
just
you
told
say
us-
you just said it wasn't a scam? So how she
I
telling
don't,
you the truth? If you said
because
it wasn't a scam.
I don't think the VA will lead me to a
the
scam.
VA won't, but that's why they trying to get you not to use the VA. They trying to get you not to use the VA.
But
They trying to, and they will tell you, "Oh, I can't get you this house. I can't get you that house." They're gonna tell you that, "Oh, you've been over, like somebody outbid you, right?" That's what they're telling you, and they hope that eventually they're gonna get you to go another route, and then they gonna scam the fuck out of you. Because
right,
look, you put in a bid, right? The people have an
right,
asking price. You put in a bid, and usually you might get it for a little under or that price. I don't think in this market there's people out, where if the house is 300 grand, but they end up getting 400 grand. That shit
Uh,
not happening. Nobody doing no shit like that. Unless
I'm
it's
not
a
worried
big,
about
beautiful
the
ass
energy
motherfucking house.
right now. I understand you, Bomb.
If you're dealing with somebody who's not a realtor, who don't have access to all the homes in the area for the price in which you are approved for, then that's why you are where you are, still looking. But them people should have, if you made an appointment with them, they should have at least 10 homes ready to go and show you. And if they're not doing that, then no, it's not
They
legit.
do, but everything I go, man, them motherfuckers coming with 20,000 over. Like, they ain't fucking
Yeah,
with
but,
VA.
but see, that's how I know that this don't sound legit. Because
And
your
that's why
realtor doesn't do that. Your realtor know what you're approved for, and they only gonna show you homes in that range. And if these people are showing you homes that is 20,000 over, then something isn't right.
so I need to get rid of him.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Why would he show you something over the amount you've been approved for?
No. It's not his fault.
Yes, it is his fault. What the fuck is you talking about?
You
Dude,
not.
I had a conversation. He asked
Listen,
you what you looking for, and he
Bomb.
knows how much house you are approved for.
He knows that, but the market is showing like, listen, like, dog,
What?
you got to get them like $10,000
No,
more.
you do not.
What are you talking about, Bob?
You don't know.
Have not shopped for a house in the last.
Nigga, you dumb. You dumb. Just never mind.
I'm not dumb.
Do what the fuck you doing.
It's not
You dumb
have
ass
not,
motherfucking nigga. I don't even understand what right now.
Bomb Cherry,
Okay,
you're not
listen,
shopping for a house. You have
listen,
not.
Listen, just because I ain't shopping for a house don't mean I haven't shopped for a house. And now you niggas like to do that a lot. Y'all be like, things change since you.
I have
what
a
in the
house.
fuck has changed, nigga?
I have a house,
You
Bob.
dumbass motherfucking nigga. I don't even know
have a
why you up
house
here right now. You
and-
pissing me off. Y'all, this cannot be real. This
Well,
cannot
listen,
be fucking real.
motherfuckers tell me, motherfuckers
Who's the
tell
dumb?
me.
Get the fuck out my panel. You dumbass nigga. Bye. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Bob?
I done kicked the wrong motherfucking person off. I done kicked Devastating off.
You gonna kick me off?
I'm about to kick. Shut your. Listen, you are dumb. Now I'm gonna ask you this question, and I need you to listen to the full motherfucker question.
Mm-hmm.
If you have been pre-approved, you have been pre-approved, right?
Right.
Okay. That means that your realtor or whatever you want to call them, they know you've been pre-approved for a certain amount of money, right?
I'm gonna let you talk. All right.
I'm asking you, am I right?
Yeah, you're
So
correct.
realtor should know how much money you have been pre-approved for, right?
Okay, we going through that process.
What?
And
Said you was already pre-approved.
right.
Therefore, why would you get pre-approved? You get pre-approved so you can know how much house you can afford. So if
Right.
you're talking about you going through the process, then that means you're not pre-approved.
What do you mean? You missed me with that last
What?
sentence.
Oh
You
my
missed me.
God.
What do you mean I'm not pre-approved?
You just said we're going through that process. What does that mean?
Okay, I'm approved for a certain amount, right?
Okay, so stop.
So,
Do
so,
your realtor know, or whatever you want to call them,
so
know how much you are pre-approved for?
So he's showing me houses. Everything I look at, I go in there. All right, man. I did. It's been 2 times. It's been 2 times, man. I said, man, I need to take a fucking break, man. Like,
Shut up.
uh,
You ain't, I don't know what the fuck you talk about right now. I asked you a simple question. You've been pre-approved, right?
right.
So your realtor or whatever you want to call them, they know how much you've been approved for, right?
Yes.
So why would they show you anything that's not in that range?
That's not what he's doing.
You just said it. You said they want 20,000.
No.
Over the amount than you've been approved for.
Yeah, you're missing the game. You're missing. It's a different real estate game, Bomb. When you
Oh
bought
my
your
God,
house.
dude.
Hey,
this
hang
shit
in
ain't
with
changed.
me. Hey, gonna hang in there with
You a
me.
dumbass nigga. You dumb.
Okay.
Niggas
Listen,
out in the real world for real. Nigga, this good. It's
if
good
we
when we
are
on
out
here.
here,
When we
out.
online joking around,
We
that's one thing. But your dumbass in the real world, you dumbass nigga. Listen, you got pre-approved for a fucking reason. It means that is what the bank is gonna give you, and
I'm not
it.
saying. I'm not
And
saying
listen,
what. I'm not saying I'm missing a point. I'm saying what they are telling me. Like,
nigga, I'm trying to tell
listen.
you. I believe that they're telling you that. I do believe. What I'm trying to tell you is that you are dealing with scam artists right now. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Look at $200,000, right? A $200,000 house, right? I could bid on it. All right, nigga, I'll give you $200,000. The owner be like, man, I need 220. I'm like, man, fuck you.
But that's not how shit is done, you lying ass
That's
nigga.
how it's going.
You lying ass nigga. When
I
you do a
am telling
bid, it's
you.
done in writing. Listen.
Let's go. And I'm telling you, that's
He
how
getting
it's going.
scammed, y'all.
That's
You
how it's
dumb.
going.
You dumb. They must know you are drunk. That's what it is.
Okay.
You getting scammed. And the person is scamming you, trying to scam you. And they are going to show you a house, right? And then they're going to tell
me figure this out.
Well, I'm trying to help you, but you don't fucking want to listen though. I am telling you that no realtor, listen, no realtor is going to show you a house more than what you can get. If you can't afford it, then why would they show it? They are in business to sell homes. So they're not going to show you something that the bank is not going to approve you for. But
you don't understand, Bob.
listen, if you got a scam
I can't talk to you about this.
I know.
I can't,
go your
I can't
ass about your motherfucking business.
I can't talk to you about
motherfucking this. Nigga. Okay, bye. Everybody say bye to this bitch. Okay, he gone. Now listen, y'all. Please don't be dumb in the real world. It's one thing to be dumb on the internet and have fun. But this is the thing. You get pre-approved through FHA. It could be VA and a couple of other loans out there, right? Now, see, the good thing about this dumbass nigga is that he going through the VA. Because the VA is going to make sure he doesn't get scammed. But remember when I asked him, Are they trying to get him to go through another route? See, FHA and all them motherfuckers, they might, listen, lots of people get scammed using them. But the VA is diligent. They going to make sure, look, you're going to get, that home is going to be inspected, and they also going to put a value on their home. They don't give a fuck if the people asking for $300,000. If they find that that house is only valued at $200,000, then the VA is all they going to give you is $200,000. Even if they promise to give you upwards $500,000, right? They're not going to let you buy a home that's going to get you in the hole, get you scammed, because that will affect them. They guarantee their loans. That means if they give me a loan for $500,000, which they wouldn't, okay. But if they did, they guarantee the loan. They tell the seller that, hey, I guarantee that if they don't pay, we got you. Okay, his dumb ass is dealing with some motherfuckers who trying to get him to go another route so they could scam his ass. And he's saying, everywhere I go, they want 20,000 and more than what I'm approved for. I'm like, yeah. That's because they want you to go another route. Hey, I am. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on? He dropped down?
I kicked his ass
Oh,
off.
you dropped him?
He gonna come back up though. What you said is this nigga say he's not even a realtor. Okay, cool. Then he's saying that they keep showing him homes that where they want 20,000 more. And I'm like, why would they do that? Why would they show him homes if they know this is all the money he could get? Why are they showing him homes larger?
Well, they'll do that if the homes they showed you in your price range that you didn't like or you don't want. Or it's, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, the way the housing market is, you might want, you know, a 3 or 4 bedroom, but in your price range only going to afford you a 2 or 1 bedroom in certain areas, or a 3 bedroom that's fucked up. So, but the thing is, if now it's not really called this, but you have what's called a hard pre-approve or you have a soft pre-approve. Now the soft pre-approve is if you go through some of these companies like Rocket Mortgage, Zillow, Redfin, you go through those and you just type in your information, and based off your information, they'll tell you you're pre-approved for this much, but they still gonna need some more information when it comes down to you buying the house. Now you can go through those and you can meet with some lenders and they'll show you some places, but then a hard pre-approve is you go to your bank, or like if he actually went to the VA and they actually said, we're gonna give you a loan for a house and this is how much it is. You know what I'm saying? That, or a credit union or a bank, and they tell you exactly, because they got all your paperwork, they do all the numbers, and they tell you that. So that's kind of a hard pre-approve. And you take that to your realtor and like, look, this is how much I got. I got a cashier check right now for this much from my bank. What can you find me? And so what they'll do is, if you can't find it in that area, but then a house might be $20,000, $30,000, or $50,000 more out of what the bank pre-approved you, they'll tell you to go back to the bank with the numbers and see if the bank will add more onto it. So a lot of people go through these third party companies, Redfin, like I said, Rocket Mortgage, Zillow now, or Zillow, whatever the fuck it is now one of them, and then they go pre-approve, and then when it comes down to the numbers, they don't get that amount because they didn't take in all your information. They don't even pull your credit. They don't even do a hard credit thing. They just do something soft. And a lot of these people going off of these, what's that credit company? The fuck is it called? That Credit Karma. Do not try to buy anything with your Credit Karma credit score, because that's like a level 3. And so that's more for like, if you're going to buy shit from department stores, get a department credit card, then yeah. But if you're going to try to get, a car or a house and shit, that Credit Karma is always either lower, it's off. It's never accurate for you. If you're not scoring on an 8 or a 7 or 8 or even a 9 record scale of them having all your credit, from your credit debt to your credit balance, between how much you owe to how much you're putting out there. So you got to find out, like, how did he do his loan? first off. And then did he go to houses he went to go see? Were they already out his price range or he didn't like them? But I'll just tell that nigga though, stop trying to buy a house right now.
He
This
back.
is not a buyer's market right now. It's a seller's market. So I would just say wait a year or two, save your money up so you have a bigger down payment so your payments can be low. But yeah, but it seemed like whoever he with, either he ain't receiving the information correctly or they not giving it to him because it's something missing.
Yeah, something ain't right.
Yeah,
That-
something don't sound right.
What you got to say? Because that's why I'm like, dude, are you getting scammed? Like, what's up? That's why I'm like, these niggas get dumb and they trying to do real business. Okay,
Man, what you talking about, Bomb?
nigga, you don't even know who you dealing with. You don't even know what they call.
Why are you talking about like that? Like I know that. Like
You keep saying that.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
I'm 45 years old. Like why?
All right, let me just ask you a couple of questions. Okay, so who did you get your pre-loan from? Your pre-approved loan thing from? From an actual bank, the actual VA, or you went to one of these third marketplaces?
I went through VA, USAA.
Okay, so they told you exactly how much you can spend, right?
Right.
Okay, so how many houses have you seen so far?
But man, I've been through like 30 houses, man. And,
Okay, so what?
And like 3 of them, man, like 3 of them, like motherfuckers outbidded me. Like
I thought you said you went through 3, and then you said, but 3 of them. You mean all of them?
I said, I've been through 30 houses,
Oh,
and 3
30?
of them about
God damn. Okay.
3 of them about
Okay.
like it. And I like motherfuckers outbidded me. Like the motherfuckers came
question.
with cash money, man. Like
Okay, so have you went back to the VA and asked them, will they up it another 25 or 50,000? Because you can go do that. Because they're gonna when they pre-approve you, they're really gonna do it for the lowest.
It's not that. It's like contingencies and everything, and
It's what?
all the contingencies. Like
On
yeah,
what?
you can offer like the owner of the house to like okay, I know the basement is fucked up. I'll deal with it. Leave it alone. Like when the inspector comes through, like or you
No,
can
fuck that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No,
Yeah.
fuck that. I mean, well, if he's
Right,
dealing with
right,
with the
right.
owner, he can have them take some money off to fit where he's at and all that.
Yeah.
But what you understand is,
listen to me. I have arrived, right? I'm looking at a $500,000 house. I have arrived.
okay, wait, well, you have arrived. What that mean?
What is he talking about?
So you think
arrived, but
because
you
you
ain't got
think
it.
because what you looking at makes you better as a person, as a man? Well, if
No,
I'm talking to you.
no,
If
no.
you listen, if you was my homeboy, I'll tell you dumb. You say you almost 48. You gonna unless you buy it outright. But if you're gonna basically lease a $500,000 house for 10 years, or let's say you live 20 years, you
I
still
don't give a
ain't bought
fuck
the
about
house
that.
out. The housing market that house is not gonna go up unless it's in a great neighborhood,
I don't
and I
care
doubt it
about
even
that.
go up that much. So what you care about then?
I don't listen.
What you care about? Having a housewarming?
The sellers are looking for like nigga, you give me something. They
Yeah,
want
you're right. The
something.
sellers are looking for dummies like you that will buy their house off of them, so they can get
They're
up.
looking for that shit. Up here in the
Yeah.
north, up here in the northeast.
Okay, so how much was
So
your how much the VA approved you for?
don't worry about that. So a house is worth 200,000.
Well,
Right?
nigga, obviously it's not enough because you can't find a house.
I mean, it's
So
not.
why you
It's
talking
not.
about a $500,000 house?
A house is not a worth. The house is not worth what I'm looking at.
Okay, so if it's not worth it, then why your
house,
agents,
right?
your rent agents trying to get you to pay more money down there? Ask for more money then.
Man, that's what I'm questioning. Like, I
I'm
don't know
wondering
the
how
game.
below. I know you
Well,
got no
I don't know the
$500,000 house,
game.
and
I don't know the game. I don't know the game. Like,
Okay, so then what you do is go get another agent. You don't have to stick with this person unless you didn't pay them some money to help you find a house.
nah, I ain't paid shit.
Okay, so tell them thank you for your services, and then go look for somebody else because you know you can't do that, right?
Oh, Epic Reels. Epic.
Listen,
that's what I
I
tried to
bought,
tell you. Something ain't right. Or
I
less.
bought,
He
I
did
bought
listen
my.
here in Delaware. He might be trying to get. If you're looking for anything under 200K,
I want a
get me some.
townhouse. Like, I want to live next to people.
Oh
I don't want to
God,
live
they
on.
got lots of them. What the hell are you talking about?
Man, I saw some shit. Man, I saw niggas. I don't want to live next to niggas, man.
Well, then all you just said is you want a townhouse, but lots of niggas live in townhouses.
Yeah, I don't like living next to niggas.
But then apparently, if you're not getting a certain amount of money, that's where you're gonna be getting it.
I miss my moment, man. You know, I listen to that
I don't think he
dumbass.
got really approval. I think what he did was he went down to the VA, and the VA will give you a certificate, but you got to go through your bank with that certificate, and then
No,
they tell you how much you're
Bob.
approved for.
Yeah, they give you approval, and I got that approval.
Who gave you the approval?
The VA.
No, that's not who gives you the approval. That's
I
not
got the fuck. Who don't get the approval?
you. Listen, you go to the
got
VA,
the
they give you
VA
a certificate, but then you take that certificate to a bank who got to give you approval. The bank is the one who's gonna go through your credit score, look at your debt to income ratio, and then they're the ones who give you the loan, not the VA. You're not even on. You're not. That's why you're getting fucked. You're not even where you think you are. VA does not give out loans. So you dumb. You're not even, and you refuse to listen to anybody. So I could go to the VA right now, and they will give me a certificate that says they will guarantee the loan. That's all they saying, that whatever loan that I end up getting, they will guarantee it. Then I got to go to a bank, and then I sit there and they will pull the credit score. They're going to, debt to income ratio. They're going to do all of that. And that's when they will decide how much house I can afford, because they're the ones who give me the loan. VA is just telling the bank, hey, whatever you find that she's worthy of and can afford, we will guarantee that amount. Sounds like all you did was go to VA, get the certificate, and then bam, now you're looking for a house, because you didn't switch your prices around. You went from 200,000, 300,000, now you have 500,000. Listen, at $500,000 in Delaware, you could get a nice house in areas in which you claim that you want. Nice new homes too. In the last 20 years, these homes been built. But yeah, if you under 200, that's when you're gonna have problems if you're looking for a new home. But if you're looking for a townhome, you should be able to get one for about 250, 300. So I'm just saying, don't act like you was approved for a certain amount that you wasn't, because if you wasn't, that's what you having a hard time. Everybody's trying to move to Delaware, baby. New Yorkers, Jerseys, Philly, Philadelphia, DC, Maryland. People are trying to come here because this is where the cost of living in this area is the lowest. It's the lowest here. And you get a lot of house, for the amount of money. So I don't know why you thought you were going to come to Philly. I mean, from Philly to Delaware, and thought it was going to be so much cheaper. It's not so much cheaper. No, go ahead. And we're just trying to give you some information. You've been looking for a house for a while, and I'm gonna be honest, there's homes all over Delaware. If you look, you could have asked me. I know some people selling homes. I know people who sell homes. If you wanted to be in Delaware or in PA, around Chester, Westchester area, I know somebody personally who is selling homes nice homes. Look, he ran again. But wait, I just don't know. How these men want to be grown but not grown? I don't understand it.
I don't know. Well, the first thing is off-putting about this shit is that he's bragging about the cost of his house. Like, what does that matter? Somebody always got a house that's more. But who? Because somebody always got a house that's more than what you got or something. Yeah. But you he'll be the first one in about 8-9 months. I'll probably be buying his house and shit because because he can't pay his lease. I mean, he can't pay his mortgage and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Which is ridiculous.
He can't pay that shit.
Because a home in one area that you could get a home for $500K in New York, and that ain't shit, right? It ain't even a big house, but right. So the price of it, I don't know why he's bragging about the cost of it. He should be wanting one that's nice.
You know what? I think he's been told all his life that he ain't shit. He ain't amount to shit, and so he think that having his house is gonna make the people around him feel like he's shit. And so what's gonna happen is he's gonna buy this house. You're gonna have a nice ass showing for everybody come over or whatever. And like I said, about 8 months to a year, he ain't gonna be able to afford it. And he's gonna be mad as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi was fucked up.
The Wi-Fi is almost like your brain.
Come on, Bob. Why you going in on me, man?
Cause you not making no goddamn sense. I feel bad for you, man.
Hey, hear me out, man. I'm going through it, man. I got like 3 different. I got Delaware, Philadelphia, and fucking New Jersey, man. I'm up in arms right now, but
you got what?
I'm looking at 3 different cities. I'm looking at.
That don't make like you don't even have
I'm
it.
all,
you don't know exactly where you want to be. So that
don't all over the place.
And so let me ask you this. Okay, what size house are you trying to buy?
I'm looking at like a 1,500 square feet.
No. Okay. How many bedrooms? How many bedrooms you trying to buy?
3 and
Okay, so you're trying to buy it. Okay, so you're a single man.
So 2.5 baths.
Okay, so you're a single man.
I just want me and my son to be squared away.
But why you want your son? Your son is getting ready to be. He's gonna be gone and leaving you. So we talking about you. So you a single man trying to buy a family home for $500,000. Why?
It don't make sense.
It don't make sense.
So he can front.
Oh no! Hey, talk me into it, yeah. Like I like that.
I'm just saying. All I'm saying is, okay. So after you buy this home, you're gonna go look for. After you buy this home, you're gonna go look for the woman and the family to put in there. Because if not, it's gonna be a whole bunch of lonely nights with an expensive bill.
Right. Damn. I damn sure ain't cleaning up every fucking room and everything. Right. Help me explain it.
Answer his question.
He said, help me explain it.
No, nigga, you need to explain it to us, nigga. It's your life. I mean, that's what you want. That's what you want. I'm just saying.
He's just telling you the truth. It don't make sense.
Yeah, I'm basically alone at this moment. Like,
so why would you go get a bigger house right there if you're alone? You're not guaranteed that you're gonna get a woman or a wife.
I ain't worried about I get a woman, but it ain't like. No, I can't explain it. Like,
Well, then, nigga,
Um,
stop trying to explain it then. So my suggestion is, see what your pockets really can buy. Take the notion that you are single right now, and go get you a new realtor. And really, if it was me, I'd tell your ass to wait until next year to buy a house, and then just start
nah,
pocketing more money.
that shit
Okay,
gonna be
I mean
more
it's your.
expensive.
Nah, it's not gonna be more expensive. But okay, but listen, well, do what you do. Just go get you a new realtor.
Well, he's trying to
Right.
tell you that's what he do. You won't listen to somebody that do stuff.
No, listen. I ain't telling these niggas nothing. Everybody got to do what they want to do. So I was
Hey,
just suggest
the mortgage rate is terrible, man.
go get you a new realtor.
And now I'm foolish right now. My house right now is like 4%, right? Interest rate.
Mm-hmm.
So
why you moving from that house?
uh,
Girl,
my ba-
back it up.
my girl my girl don't want our son around here. She live in the suburbs. She renting in the fucking.
Well, first of
You
all,
don't
can't
get to
nobody
say.
tell you where you
No.
can have where your son when you live at. That's your choice.
That's
Now I
right.
get it. Now as a man, if you feel safe, that's fine. But how's she gonna tell you where to have your house at?
And because I want him in here every night where I
Okay,
fucking sleep at.
how old is your son?
He's
Well, what?
he be 14 in December.
But she can't stop him from coming over just because.
Okay, so you trying to get custody of your son?
Yeah, I want him with me.
Okay, so then has she? So she dictating where you can stay? Has she told you what cities you can move to with your son yet? Then?
Yeah, she's trying to make her move, man.
No. I'm asking you. Has she told you what cities you can move at with your son?
Oh, she not dictating that, but she.
Well, then that
Seems
don't
like
make
she
sense.
will.
Then
Seems
right,
like
that
she
don't make
will.
sense.
I live in the Philadelphia area. It's cool around here. Like it don't happen like that around here, but it can happen. But
That can happen anywhere.
yeah,
The best other place.
Yeah, I just need to go somewhere safe, man. Like this shit is crazy out here.
You the one that made it seem like your area is safe.
Yeah.
You
And
talking out both sides of your mouth.
I'm safe.
Girl, this
I'm
is
safe.
sad.
Everybody can't move like me though. Like my son is not motherfucker sloppy. Everything he's not me.
God damn.
Yeah. Oh.
It's terrible when you live in the cities, man. Like, and I don't like this shit.
Well, wait. First you said it's a good area. Now you say
Which one is it?
It's a great area, but it's
Oh,
not.
I'm like,
The school system is not for him.
I'm like Ron Isaac. Which one is it? Shoot, which one you telling me? Say you was at the club, but you ain't at the club.
I live in like Kobe Bryant area, grew up in, right? But it's not. It's awesome, but it's not awesome. Like you motherfuckers.
Okay.
Yeah. We need to.
Gave us a lot of info right there. Awesome.
Huh?
So that's a lot of information to take in. It's awesome, but it's not awesome.
Yeah, it's not what you think it is. Like
I don't think it's anything. You telling us what it is.
You live in the city. It's the city.
I got
you. Like I park on the street. I got a nice car. Park on the fucking street, man. Like it's not good.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is.
So she agreed that your son can live with you once you move? Is that what she told you? You just gotta move?
Probably not.
I think she being selfish. Like, man.
She didn't tell him nothing.
Look, I asked you, did she tell you that or what? Or you just
Nah. I just make moves. You know what I mean? Like
shit, don't sound like you know how to make moves, baby.
My move is the greatest thing ever. You know what I mean? Like
And you
I
some
want
leave.
her. I want her back in the house, but if she don't come, fuck it.
I'll see you in the
So you
morning.
really moving for her. Just be honest. Damn. Like
Huh?
look, moving in hopes that hopefully she,
No.
but if you want to do you got to do shit right, man. You a grown ass man, like you said.
Yeah, man.
Just
I
have to
get
do
it.
the other
Nothing wrong
stuff.
with getting advice from people who know and
Yeah. I always get it my way. You know what I mean? Like,
you always get it your way, huh?
yeah, but I make it happen. That's what I do. Is what I'm saying, but I'm serious.
Yeah. I don't know. Y'all be-
Um, I do it my way, and somehow shit comes always. It always line up some type of way.
Mhm. Yep, that's what they always say. Lines up.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Or you could be a grown ass man, get some advice and follow, and then you won't have to let things just fall where they may, like letting things just fall in place, as you say. You could put them in place,
I bought this girl a fucking house.
bought a house, and
And I'm not even living in it. Like, come on, man.
what you mean you're not able to live in it?
What you mean you bought her house? You paid for her house, a cash house?
Huh?
You paid cash for her house or something?
Oh, she paying a mortgage and everything, what she got to do, but
But you ain't buy it
You
then.
bought her no, you ain't bought her no house.
I
my
bought a
man,
house, but she got to pay the mortgage on it, though.
man, yeah,
She
fuck
got to
it.
pay the mortgage on.
I
You ain't bought her no house.
did that for her, and she couldn't got in that motherfucker without me.
Well,
Okay, but you didn't buy it, she's still paying the mortgage.
Oh well, fuck her.
So you didn't buy
now you talking
All
about, God damn.
it. What devastate that? Yeah.
If that woman be listening to you, she would never fuck with you. I wouldn't mess with a man who get online and start telling people fuck me.
Hmm.
You is like
And you see why bum why be disrespectful? Cause they be disrespectful.
It's fair, but it's not fair.
what's not fair.
It's not fair what we go through as men, man.
Well, life isn't really fair, but some of the things you do, you can prevent, you can stop
And
doing things.
I did that shit, man. Like I did that. Fuck it, man.
Lord have mercy.
What you talking about, Don?
I'm thinking, what the hell?
Nah, man. Why we talking about like relationship shit and all of that, man? Like,
started talking about relationship. We was talking about your house.
Yeah. Who said something about relationship?
He did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, Shorty got that. She be all right.
Well, so she living in the house that you bought. You just said that, but then you said it's a house that you.
Yeah, for yeah.
You said that it's a house that that she won't let your son come to. So which one is it? Are you just trying to move her out of that house into a?
And then, yeah, I'm about to bounce back. Man. I'm about to bounce
You
back.
ever thought about renting until the market gets better?
The market is great.
Oh Lord.
I ain't got to do nothing but that bitch, man. Motherfuckers gonna grab that shit up right the fuck up. Like
Is that a good idea? I am.
I need to get her the fuck up out of there.
But you might be able to get rent a place until you could buy it. But I don't know if that's a good idea. I gotta ask I am. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I'm in like I'm in like a double standard. Like, man, I fucked up in like, boy, yeah. Oh, I'm just like at my wit's end. Like, fuck it, I lose in each end,
You lose
but
what?
I'm losing in each end. Like,
You
like
lose.
I need her to get the fuck. I need to get her to ass the fuck up out of here.
I thought you,
What?
huh? I thought you were
What?
what do you, what? Oh Lord, never mind.
No, I need her to get the fuck out of my house.
I thought out of your house. I thought. So look, I'm confused. You said that she lives somewhere else, and
Yeah,
you have a house. She don't want your son there. But are you saying that she live in the house?
yeah.
Want to move to another place?
Is she ready for us to get another house? But
Oh, okay.
she ready for us to move somewhere else. I'm like, man, I don't
Hey,
know.
wait, niggas, you drunk?
Mm.
I know. Told you
I'm
she
I'm
sit
I'm
up
for
on us.
real. Nigga, you drunk or you been taking medicine or something?
No, who this? I am? Nah, I'm not drunk.
Yeah.
I am.
Okay, well,
Nah. Listen,
nigga,
hear me
nigga, you
out. Hear
lied.
me here. Hear me out,
Nah,
please.
nigga,
Hear
you
me out.
lied, nigga. You said you live in the neighborhood. You said his mama live in the suburbs that she's renting, and now you saying that y'all living in the same house. She just want to move, nigga. Either you gonna tell us the story or not tell us the story, nigga. Because the bit and pieces you telling us, nigga, it sound like you're lying and you're drunk. So which one is it?
Listen, hear me out. Yeah.
Well, nigga, I'm trying. This shit is hard. We're gonna have to put you in the less and less for the
That's
people category. Matter of fact, you already in that crew.
that's what me and
It's about
Jose was
6 of
like.
you niggas.
Me and Jose was like, this not adding up, baby. This not adding up.
Not adding up at all.
Okay, so what's the deal? She kicked you out the house because y'all broke up. You rent a place, so now are you trying to buy a place to get her back? Is that really what it is? If
Yeah,
so,
that's
just
what
say
it
that,
is.
nigga.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
All you have to say. You want your family
Okay,
back.
so is buying a house? Wait, first of all, wait. Let's get this. Is buying a house gonna bring her back?
Yeah, that's what it is.
No, nigga.
But
Is buying her a house gonna bring her back to you?
no,
Is it
no,
gonna
no,
fix all the
no.
problems y'all had?
Nah, it it would, but it wouldn't, man. Like,
Well, nigga, before you go buy a house, you need to get a concrete answer from her that she gonna take your ass back, nigga.
or she down with it.
Yeah, okay. She gonna be down with it, move in, then your ass gonna be out again, nigga, renting somewhere. Shit. That's
She
what the
been
fuck gonna happen.
trick your ass into buying her house somewhere.
Right. She just
And
moved on up on your ass.
God damn.
I think I confused y'all with all of the back and forth and everything, man. I confused myself with this. But yeah, that man, Shorty better be blessed, man. Like,
Well, this is sad. I swear.
No, man.
that's how it
This
goes,
is sad.
Sharpay.
This is sad and embarrassing.
Man, it is, man. I'm going on 45 years old, bro. My fucking business. Shorty
And you don't
embarrassing.
know how to take care of business.
So I
Nah,
you still here?
shit fucking
Yes,
embarrassing.
yeah, I'm here.
I wanted to know if the market is bad, not that good, would it be better for him to rent until maybe when the market is better, or is it better to buy now? Which one you think?
Well, I tell people if you buying it outright with cash, then go ahead. But most people are not
Yeah.
doing that. So if you're trying to buy a house in this market, unless it's the house that you love, that no matter what, you will buy it, you will live here for the rest of your life, then go and buy it. But if you're just trying to buy a house because you're just trying to get a house, this is not the market. They
Yeah,
say it's a buyer's market, but it's not. Because
well,
people are predicting that you're not going to get an investment off your house. The house is going to depreciate, and then you're going to be upside down because the house is going to be worth more, and the house gonna be worth less than what you paid for. So now people gonna be trying to get up out of it. Like he's trying to buy a $500,000 house. Do you see that house increasing to 600, 700 in the next 2-3 years? No, probably not even the next 10 years. So
no,
I mean, personally, I would say wait a little longer. Wait until next year.
I'm actually trying to buy a $350,000 house.
Well,
but
look,
that's not,
he trying to give you some information. You might want to listen.
yeah, I'm
Well, I mean, if
listening
you can find a house,
Quit
if you can find
talking
a
and
house
let
that you
him
love,
finish telling you
if
what's
you can
going
find a
on.
house at that price that you love, then yeah, jump on it if you can afford it. But what I'm saying is, I would just wait. There's gonna be more houses on the market. But like I said, if it's the house that you love, it's in the area that you love, and you see yourself and your family being here for the next 20, 30 years, then yeah, go get it. But just to be buying a house because you feel like you need to be in a house and you got to get a house and I want a house. Yeah, don't be fooled by the interest being so low because the price is so high.
Man, what you mean the interest is low? The interest is
Yeah.
high as fuck.
Okay, well, I mean, the interest was at 2 something, and 4 is not bad for what's coming. So
Yeah,
I mean,
and the
but
interest is at 6 something, like 7.
well,
Man,
if it's at 6, 7, 7, then why you buying a house right now? Then you definitely
man,
gonna be upside down then.
When they pressing,
Because they what?
They pressing, and like the interest
Who
is
pressing?
like 6.
Who pressing you to buy a house?
I said the interest is at 6.7. Like,
okay,
no, I'm
so
saying the pressure is up.
It's who's pressuring you though? That's what I'm saying. Who's pressuring you to buy a house?
And no, I want my family. That's the pressure.
Okay, so go tell her that you're going to stop drinking. You're going to listen to her more. But right now, this is not a good housing market. But what we could go do is we can go rent a house for a year or so in a decent neighborhood, work on our relationship. And if we decide after that year, after we together, then we can go buy a house because the market will probably be better by then.
I'm about to give up on that. Like I don't need no relationship. Like
okay, well then you don't need a house either. Then.
Pussy coming down a dozen. Like I just need my son around me like every day.
Okay, well then take that money
every goddamn day.
So then take that money, go
you don't
rent
know
you a
where
place in a decent neighborhood,
maybe.
and then go to court, get you a lawyer instead of putting it to the house, and go get your son there.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
He won't listen. What he tell
this
you,
nigga
might
all
be
over
able
the
to
place.
rent a house, dude, and put it in a nice house, renting until the market is better. Because it sounds like what I am saying, unless it's a house that you're gonna plan on staying in with your family for the rest of the time, it's not worth it. He's based on what I heard him say, you'll be upside down. Your house will never be worth what you pay for it.
Man, I'm a city nigga, man. Bum.
Oh my God, what does got to do with anything? We talking.
I drove around like 6 houses yesterday. My relative told me around Delaware. I was like, God damn, man, like I'm out here in the sticks, dog. Like
you should have asked Mr. Baum to
I got to give up. I give it up, man.
Well, yeah, don't go buy no house in the sticks by yourself, nigga. You're gonna be lonely.
God damn, boy.
It's just gonna be you and your alcohol.
Hey, man.
Ain't got shit much to do in Delaware neither. So if you ain't coming with your family, baby, you have to stay where you at.
Yeah, that shit lonely as fuck out there, bitch, man. I saw one joint. I was like, God damn, man, that shit had like a double deck and everything. Like I was like, God damn, man.
Hey, I mean, we can always hook you up. You got Black Dahlia out there. She might take you. Y'all go to Delaware and hook it up.
I mean, I'll turn Shorty out, man.
You turn her out. You can invite Jessica X out here. She can have somewhere to come stay when she comes to America.
I'll turn him to a black man lover, man.
Well,
a black man lover. So you gonna turn into a black man lover?
Yeah, them Black Manosphere niggas, man. They out of their range. Like
You
a lot of them, they be seeking beauties. Like
you said you're gonna turn into a black man lover.
I
Lord,
am that.
you are a black man lover.
I am that.
So you black man lover.
Dude, come on, Bob. You taking my words.
That's what you said. I'm just repeating you so you can hear what
I
you
meant a
said.
black women. I meant a black woman.
But you said you was a black man lover and you kept saying it.
I meant a black women. That's what I meant.
Oh,
That's what I meant.
that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Too
God
much
damn.
for me. I said it like 5 times and you still was like, yeah, that's and then you mentioned the Black Manosphere. So you knew exactly what you said.
No, I didn't.
Yep, I love the black. You did
I
say,
love
listen,
hang in there. No,
I'm
you
gonna tell you
listen.
something. I'm about to sing this
I
song.
love a black woman. A
I'm
black
a
woman
I
is
got
my every goddamn
I
fucking
got
thing
you.
on life.
Go ahead.
All right.
Uh-huh.
What else you got to say?
I'm gonna give me a second. I'm about to get it for you. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Is this it? Yeah, I got.
I don't have problems with black women.
I know. Uh-oh. Am I still here? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, share this
What
up.
you I don't have my screen up here.
It's okay. You ain't got to see. You're gonna hear it though.
Okay.
This is for you. Come on, baby. I know you want to come out, baby.
Come on, Bob. That ain't me, dog.
Bob, I thought you was gonna say, yeah, come in.
Hey, listen, man, I love black women.
Good. You got but so many slip-ups, boo-boo. God damn.
I don't love nothing else but a black woman, all right? That's not me, shorty. At all.
Bob, he did had a boo-boo. You can
Not at all, Bob.
Oh man.
Am I confused or something?
Yes, you are confused about life. You are, I think you said 43 or 45. Which one you said?
I'll be 45 in December.
Okay, 45. So you're a 45-year-old man. And like, man, you like lost. Like, if you need some help, the problem is you don't want any help. Because, you know, if you want your family back, you could get your family back. But you do have to stop drinking, right? And sometimes if you feel that it's worth it to really be with your family, then you would stop drinking. You wouldn't have to buy a whole house, because buying a house is not going to solve none of the problems.
It won't. It won't.
That's right. She might be happy. You might be able to show her the house, and she might think, and she might be like,
I got a whole house to deal with the roof, the fucking, the fuck. Man, I can't deal with that. Man, fucking shit come down to it, man.
Yeah, but you're not talking about stopping drinking, though.
Oh, like, I'm always gonna do that.
You always going to do that?
Yeah.
When you gonna start doing that?
It ain't gonna stop.
It ain't gonna stop what?
Me drinking? Hey, come on.
You're not gonna stop drinking?
Mm-mm.
Not even for your family, huh? Your 14-year-old son
Is that a good thing to see you drinking?
It must be.
Apparently so.
We be
In your mind. So he could end up just like you drinking. Y'all don't consider that at all. So like I know you could be a good dude, but you don't face reality. Reality is
and,
buying the house. It's not gonna do it.
and that's not up for discussion.
That's not for discussion. You stopping drinking.
And then me and my excitement. And I'm not bothering. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm not driving drunk. I'm not.
Yeah, but you are bothering someone. Apparently, if your woman had left you because you were drunk, and I've been there, right? I've been the woman who was in the household with my children and my husband drinking. I've been there. And in the beginning, you thinking it's okay. You know, he comes home from work, drinks, it's no big deal. Until you realize that it is a big deal. If the house started burning down and you wouldn't even know how to protect the family, get them out because you're drunk. If something happened to her in the house, you drunk because you passed out from alcohol because you think you ain't got to go to work. You think you could drink as much as you want, but you still have a family though. So, like, I know to you thinking I'm not drinking and driving, but you absolutely teaching your kids or your son something that maybe he shouldn't be learning.
Nah, that's not. I can't do that.
You can't do what?
Drinking and driving.
Nobody said anything about drinking and driving. I said
I'll stay home with mine.
Yeah, but that's the fucking problem. You staying home with yours. And your son get to see you staying home drinking. And then eventually, we as women, we start thinking, damn, how is this affecting the children? Because my children, I remember my children, soon as their dad would come home, they would be like, they knew to go to the refrigerator and get him a beer automatically. They was trained to do that because since they were little, he would tell them to go get a cold one. Hey, go get me a cold one.
Yes, sir.
They were so young when they were doing that to where by the time they're like 7 and 8, they used to it. So as dad come home, they automatically know he ain't even got to ask them to go get him a beer. Now they automatically know.
What's wrong with you, Bob?
What you mean? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? And you talk about you got to buy a house. So you about to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in hopes of fixing something that all you have to do is stop drinking. Because apparently she had a son for you. She like you, love you, probably love you. But you not who she fell in love with no more. You're somebody else.
I'm gonna be in that house by myself, man. That's the terrible part.
Yeah.
I fuck it up. I always fuck it up.
You're not only fucking yourself up, but imagine your son though, who probably misses dad. I know you don't care, because I mean, why would you care, right? You've already called him all kinds of names on this panel several times. So of course, I know they had to be the liquor, because there's no way you would have called your son the things you've called him being sober. No. And I mean, if you want to do it for your own kids, then, or your kid, and we know you won't do it. But see, my husband, he did it for his family, and that's on some real shit. And if you ever talk to him, he'll tell you. In fact, didn't he talk to you already? Because all I did was leave. In fact, he don't even remember me leaving. That's how drunk he was.
Yeah.
And then like a couple of months passed by and he realized we ain't back. Mind you, this was school time. So, you know, he realized we ain't back. Once he realized that he went to go around the house, he found when he went to go wash clothes, and this came out of his own mouth to me. He told me when he called me, he said, "Hey, when y'all coming back?" And he said, "When you coming back home?" I said, "Back home where?"
You think all that means something, though, Bond?
Well, it should mean something. Your family should mean something, yes. Because if you love them, that's what happens. We do a lot of things as grown folks, and a lot of people fix those things when they realize they losing the most important thing to them, and that's their fucking family. So my husband, when he realized, he said, "I went to wash clothing," right? He went to wash clothes, like right there in the laundry, in our bathroom. We had a laundry right down there in our bathroom, right? Just like here. And he said when he went to wash clothes, he realized it was just his clothes. So he said he went throughout the house and he realized there was nothing there except his clothes. Because when I left, we took everything, and anything that we didn't take, we gave away to Goodwill. If we didn't take it with us, and we went to Louisiana on a plane, y'all. That means we wasn't even allowed but to have carry-on bags, right? I think we had one that we checked in. I mean, it wasn't even a lot of stuff. And yeah.
Man, Mom.
And what?
You be right on your shit, man. Like,
you trying to buy a house to get your woman back when all you have to do is stop fucking drinking and commit to going to AA. Tell her you trying to change and see if she, let you back in so she can help you. But you don't seem like you want to do it, so
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is me, man. I give up. I'm 40. I'll be 45, man. This is old, man. Where the hell I got to go, man? I got gray hair. What the hell I'm gonna do around here, man?
Yeah, what you gonna do? Tell me what you gonna do. You plan on just being you plan on being the alcoholic that used to walk the streets? We used to call them winos back in the day. You gonna be the wino?
Get out of here, man. I make money.
Oh, winos made money too. You make money and then you buy wine with it, alcohol with it. So yeah, of course. You make it seem like that's a good thing. That you make money just so you could buy more alcohol.
I got a future. Like I fucking, this shit ain't for me, man. Like I want my family I want a big ass backyard. I'm living in the city, man. Like,
you want a big ass backyard for what? So you could do what? Sit in it and drink by yourself?
I want a horse. I want to ride a horse.
You want to ride a horse, huh? That's that alcohol talking. See, the thing is, y'all, his eyes, you want something.
Nigga have a backyard full of beer cans and shit.
No, no bullshit.
Somebody, you want a horse?
No, my bullshit. No bullshit, Bomb. Before you speak, but I hear what you about to say. And my neighbor got a horse, man, in his backyard. Fucked up, man. I want
what
a horse.
city? What place in the city allowing a horse to the backyard?
Philadelphia,
Rockville. That's you. Look, that's that alcohol. You seen things. Ain't no motherfucker in no city got no horse in no backyard. You lying ass motherfucker. Listen. I had horses
right?
I'm not
Horses
lying,
can
baby.
gallop up across fences, and not only that, but they can run through fences if they're not built a certain way. And so they got this horse in this little ass backyard.
Look
I've
at
seen
Rock.
Philadelphia's row
Look at
homes,
Rock.
little
Look at
small
Rock
ass yards,
Sparrow.
nigga.
Boy, I am here be laughing until you got a bunch of beer cans back there with some horses.
Okay.
This
You
nigga.
were so drunk you saw horses. You saw not one horse, but 2 and 3 of them motherfuckers. Okay. That was a
Tired of that
dream of
nigga.
yours. Huh?
Not my neighbor. Them niggas live
Horses are
down
as
the,
big as cars. Did you know that?
them niggas. Hey, y'all know you done looked up my IP and everything.
Bob, this
Right
nigga
there.
thought he was petting a horse, but it was somebody's dog. Okay, he was drinking while he was doing that shit, feeding the dog carrots and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Them niggas riding horses in the city, man. I'm tired of this shit, man. I don't like this shit.
They riding horses in the city, huh? Is that what they're doing?
I'm tired of these niggas, man.
Man, that alcohol
These
got
niggas,
you fucked up, man.
nah, these niggas got everything going, man. Like,
They got horses, huh? They got
I
everything,
can't.
horses and all, cows and
I'm,
roosters.
man, I'm trying to relax. I'm trying to
But
relax around
why
it.
you watching what somebody else got instead of just being happy and satisfied with what you got, or trying to fix what you lost? Nigga, you said you ain't gonna listen. Nigga, you said you ain't gonna stop drinking, so that woman
Right.
ain't coming back. Okay, so you need to go find you another woman who don't mind you drinking, or you better take your ass to an AA meeting and go get you a psychology.
Oh, she went back.
You
She
need a
went back.
therapist. Nigga, you fucked up. You need a therapist. You need to find out why you drinking so much, nigga.
Yeah. You
You need
right.
to take some of that money, some of that aircraft money, and I'm pretty sure you got good benefits, and go get you a therapist. You've been in the military, you should go to the VA and get you a therapist, nigga. And you
Man,
need
them
some AA,
niggas.
my nigga.
Damn,
You
man.
on here drinking and shit.
I go to the military. Them niggas.
They gonna what,
Them
lock
niggas.
your ass up?
Them niggas. Yeah, man. They told me they be about to put me in handcuffs. You saying
Man,
what?
because you drunk, nigga.
I'll be like, hold up, man.
Okay,
Nah.
let me ask you a question, because I ain't never been drunk. So what do you get out of being drunk? What do you get out of drinking all day? Like, what that shit do for you?
And it just takes me to another place, man.
Okay, for how long? Because when you get out of that place, you back into the same shit.
Right. Come on, I am, man. Why you talking to a real nigga like that, man?
Nigga, you a real nigga? This is what a real nigga look like.
Come on, man.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to figure out so I could be a real nigga. This is what a real nigga look like?
Come on, dog, man. Man. Stop it,
Nigga,
man.
you got no woman.
Don't put me out
That's okay.
there
You
like
don't
that.
have to be with nobody, but you lonely and you want a woman.
Cut it out. I am bad. All right,
You said
man.
it.
All right. Yeah, I did.
I'm just saying what you said. Real nigga.
Come on, man.
You want your son,
we
but
from
you
that
drinking so
world,
damn
man.
much. You
We
said
from
what?
that world, man. We from that world, man.
Nah, nigga, I ain't from that world. I'm trying to get to the real nigga
And
world. How we get there?
it's a letdown, man. When you from the higher the sports world and you're let down, man.
So you worried about status?
It's a degree that you fucked up, man.
But you just said you got a good job. You got your VA loan.
I am that.
So then what's the problem then? 1 minute you say you is that, then 1 minute you say you don't have that. So which one is it?
I can show you that, but
No, you ain't got to show me. I believe you. You're a real nigga.
I just had one thing I did that
Ron Isley, which one is you telling?
I just had one thing I didn't accomplish, man, in the sports world, and I should have had done it.
Dude, wait. Okay, so now we know. So now I'm figuring out what's the root of your problem. Okay, so you still worrying about some shit that happened 20 years ago?
It happened. Yeah.
Why, nigga? You can't get
Yeah,
that
for
back.
real. Ever.
Yeah. Because I
It was
am
not.
that,
It was
man.
not. Listen,
I
it was
I
not meant.
accomplished things, man.
Okay, so you went to high school. You got a partial scholarship. You played ball, but you didn't make it. You should be proud of that. Most people don't do that. You went to the military. You were aircraft engine
Bomb.
fixer. You should be happy with that, my nigga. You still worried about some shit 20 years ago that you can't fix?
I
Nothing's gonna
did that.
bring that back.
I did that because I had to survive.
Okay. So I mean what you could do, you can quit everything and go to a basketball court and be one of those people that play basketball every day and shit
And
at the
I
park
could go back. I could go back. I could go back to my high school and do that, man.
and do what? Nigga, you can't play basketball professionally no more. Nigga, that's
And
done.
no, I'm talking about I could be the coach and make a salary. But
You can't even
You
do that
can't
right now,
go
my
do
nigga.
nothing.
Nigga, you 45.
And you're drunk.
Right. So how you gonna
yeah,
coach basketball?
right.
If you stop drinking, you might be able to coach some old women playing spades.
Bomb,
This nigga,
shut up.
man,
Bomb, shut up.
these niggas be lost. These niggas be mad because they didn't do what they were supposed to do 20 years ago instead of accepting where they are now. This shit
Shut
is
up, Bomb
crazy.
Cherry. Shut up.
Shit. This nigga said he mad because he didn't make it in basketball. So that's why he drinking.
All you gotta do is stop drinking, man. Stop drinking. And then like I said, you could
Man, I'm
be on
alright,
the
man.
sidelines telling them spades, big joker,
Hey, Bomb.
little joker.
Bomb. I'm
Sometimes
saying you didn't make no
Huh?
co-host in case your
Huh?
thing go down. I said you didn't make no co-host in case your computer go down or something.
Oh, I did make co-host. Yeah, y'all co-host.
Hey,
Oh, you
that's
did?
what's good.
Uh,
Okay, you did.
That's what's good
Okay.
about Bomb Cherry's channel, man. We talk it out, man, and we don't judge each other, and that, and we do judge each other. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back on my sorry ass. You know what I'm saying? Like,
We're not really judging you, but we are
I
trying
get
to
it.
help you, though. You need to be judged.
Hey, I don't give a fuck.
We judge with rightful judgment. It's rightful
Yeah,
judgment. Nobody just
yeah.
judging.
You need to be judged so you can straighten up, fly right. That's what my dad used to say. Okay,
I show
You
my
gotta
weakness.
fly
straighten
right.
it.
I
You gotta
show
straighten it out.
I show my weakness on people I like to strengthen me up. This is my kryptonite.
I know you want to come out. That's what it is. You want to come out.
Go on, play that song with me. I want the world to know.
And that's
Got to
fact.
live
That's
and
facts.
show.
I am. You hear me?
Candy cane lane. How you doing, sis?
That's his theme song coming out. When he come on, just start saying,
Bomb Cherry channel got a good fucking meaning to it, man. I don't know how I found Bomb Cherry channel, man.
You
I
don't know.
guess
I don't know neither. If you don't know, I don't know. Shit.
I guess because I love to argue. I love to
I probably had
figure
Kevin Samuels in the title, and you wanted to come over and support him.
out.
to save him. They wanted to save, they were coming over there trying to save Kevin.
I learned from Bob. I learned from Kevin Samuel from you all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I never knew about him. I don't think Kevin Samuels, in my opinion, I don't think he was minister.
Well, he
I think he was an opportunist.
Okay, well, all of that, any of that, no matter.
All that too, no matter.
Yeah.
Bob, did you hear RS told Cyber that he needs to be the new Kevin Samuels?
Yeah.
And so he can talk about black women. Yeah, it
Nah,
sure is Pride Month. It's Pride Month
I,
this month. You can come on out. It's Pride Month.
I can't believe
Juneteenth and
y'all.
Pride Month.
I can't believe y'all fuck with that nigga, man. He was over there talking dirty about us. Whenever he come on a panel, I'm gonna get up on here and come at that nigga, man. He got some shit on me. I'm gonna get at him, man.
They
Because
all talk dirty. Talk about.
he talked dirty about us over here, man. He told us he was third. He agreed with his buddy, told us he was third graders. And I want him to apologize about that, man.
Well, do you know that you're not a third grade? Why do that have to bother you? What people say.
It bothered
It
me.
shouldn't even bother you.
It really did. It really did. Like we're not like that, man. Like, man, we argue. I'm not Bomb Squad, but I don't know what I am, but I love Bomb. I love what we do over here. Bomb give me
I
a
want to
space.
take the moment to say to you, Happy Pride Month to you. Okay?
Pride.
Yes, it's your month, baby. I want you to snap, and twirl.
Look, you need to go and do that little dance while they fall after they do all that twist and then they just fall down.
To me, Bomb, sir?
Yeah, you don't think you should be celebrated, baby.
Nah. I put dick in.
No?
Dick on, you know what I'm saying? I put my dick in.
You put your dick
You hear
in.
me?
Who you put your dick
Yeah.
in? That's why you're celebrating. Because
Yeah.
you put your dick in. You're putting your dick in strange places.
Man.
Look, you
Ain't
put it
nothing.
in strange fruit. You put it in strange fruit.
Forgive me. Fuck you. Fuck pride. I'm normal. I'm a man.
You a man. I'm a
Fuck.
man
now.
Nah, you don't. You don't go. You don't
He's the
go that
boy
way with me.
now. He's a man now.
All the way, man.
Oh man.
Yeah. I
Said
cry.
he's a man. No.
Nah, I
Oh,
don't.
your day.
Ain't nothing. Yeah. Don't ever go there. Don't ever do that to me.
But I was just celebrating with you, baby. I was just having a good old time.
Oh, I respect that. I respect it, the type of way. And the only way you respect it because the money is that way.
Money.
Yeah, that's the only way. That's the only way you everything respect that gang over there. Otherwise, man, it's dick and pussy and dick.
Pussy and dick.
Yeah,
Dick and dick.
That's all it is. That's my way.
Your
Period.
way. My way.
My
way.
That's the way I explain it. Like, I'm sorry, y'all.
Now you're Usher. Now we doing it.
Yeah, Usher shit. It's Usher, baby. Usher Raymond.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to escort them niggas out here all day, every day. Like, them niggas came down here, they did it, and it's all good.
Oh, you said you had to escort the fire people down here? Is that what you saying?
Not me. But you know what I mean, like planes break and everything when we had to do things. Usher plane was broke.
Usher plane. God damn. So you done did Trump's plane, and now Usher playing, huh? I know Usher had a
Mm,
plane, but okay.
I
Yeah,
ain't
I
even
didn't
see
know
the
that.
I ain't even see the nigga.
You fixing everybody plane, even the ones who ain't got planes. You just fixing everybody plane.
I don't know because we get
He fixed Bow Wow imaginary plane.
imagine that. I wish.
Wow, I posted that picture, baby. Oh Lord, when that went viral, that was crazy.
Yeah.
We don't even see them. We don't even see them when they come upon the planes.
Well, how you know it was Usher plane? Did it say Usher on the side of it?
You just
The Usher
know.
It
Raymond.
said Usher Raymond.
No, you just know like
Oh, you
when
just
they
know.
come in and out, like and you get special clearance to go over there.
Special clearance, huh?
Yeah. But it is that, like
Yeah.
you don't even see them people.
But like I said, if you don't see him, how you know?
You could be right.
How you know it's his plane? He could have been just hitching a ride. You know, he was on side the rails, and he had his thumb out. And he was like, "I need a ride." And he was hitching rides on airplanes and shit.
He's not that important to be all of that. Like, come on.
He
Man.
was saying, "Hey God, thanks for the ride."
He's not even that important. Like, y'all don't know how many stars that come through Philadelphia. When
Why
it's
don't we
time,
know? Why would we
well,
know?
yeah, you
Stars, they
don't
go
know.
through Philadelphia and many other places too.
Yeah, exactly. You just don't know. Like a tire blow, or they need oxygen. Little small things like, you know what I mean? And hope for God, like a big thing don't happen. You need to
We don't
replace it.
care. We ain't fanning out. I ain't fanning out.
Oh, yeah,
You
you
don't
do
get me
care.
fanning out.
You do care because you
No, I
feeling
don't
it.
care about no fan. I ain't no
But
fan.
you don't see what goes beyond the scenes, and you don't believe shit.
What?
It's Philadelphia International Airport.
Nobody
Everybody
give
comes
no
through.
damn. They got
Oh,
airports all
yeah.
over the place.
I'm in DFW airport. I seen stars. I ain't fanning
Okay.
out. They just stars. I mean, what?
Okay.
They ain't put no money in my pocket.
And so why is it so hard to believe? Like, damn, I fixed this
Believe
plane.
what?
Because we don't believe it.
Okay.
Because you're a liar. So when you lie, no, we don't believe it.
Okay.
That's why we don't believe you, because you lied a lot.
All
The
right,
boy
all
that
right.
cried wolf, you never hear that story?
Yeah, that's
All
him. The
right.
boy who cried wolf, but that's all he do is lie.
I'm Jay Prince over here, huh?
You who?
I'm Jay Prince over here. And I'm living on fucking Social Security or
Hey,
whatever.
Bum, what do they got there? What's that girl named the Allen girl? Why they got her looking so masculine?
Oh, I don't even know. I heard she was on what's called. They reviewed it. I'm gonna have to review it later. She was on
Wale
Kendra.
got you and her on there.
They do.
Yeah, Wale got you and her, and she said in fact she looked real masculine. I'm trying to see why she thinks she's so this.
Man, boy, they be catching everything, baby.
Everything.
Bob, why you be loving losers though?
Who I love?
Jay Prince.
What you mean? I love him. What did you talking about, baby? I'm married.
He's a fucking loser. Like,
why are you talking about me loving somebody? I love Mr. Bomb. What the hell is you talking about? Why are you trying to make me loving other people?
nah, that nigga's a fucking loser, man. Like,
I mean, so you think you better than Jay Prince?
I'm
Jay
not
Prince
better.
got his kids with him. We don't see him being drunk around him.
I'm not better. I'm better than nobody.
Okay, well, you called him a loser. So what's up with that?
He's trying, but
well, he's trying. He's better than what you doing, not trying.
He's softening you up. That nigga's a loser.
I mean, but what are you?
That nigga he's lost in life.
But what about you though?
I'm not lost in life.
But you seem lost. You about to buy a house. You can't afford to get a woman who would probably be with you if you just stopped
I ain't
drinking.
worried about that. I mean, nigga, I'll be in my fucking house by my goddamn self. Got me fucked up.
You gonna be in there by yourself?
You goddamn right.
Until what? Until you're 65. So that's 20 years. You're gonna do 20 years by yourself. Do you see yourself doing 20 years by yourself with the alcohol? You think that how long you think they're gonna last?
Another 25
Imagine being in a house by yourself,
I
going
get
to
the
work
fuck
every
up.
day, coming home, drinking, getting online, going to
I'm
work,
tired of working.
coming home, drinking, getting online, go to work, come home, drinking, get online. You're gonna do that for the next 20 years?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it for like another 10 years.
And it sounds good, it looks good. Like when you imagine that, that's a good thing. So eventually you're gonna end up with some grandkids, but it ain't gonna matter to you. You're gonna be so far in that bottle, and your son ain't gonna want his son or daughter around you because you drink too much. Like you are ruining your life.
Bond. I don't.
One day you're gonna have grandkids.
That's some shit. That's some shit. That's some shit you made up in your mind.
What do you mean? You have a son? Is he
Listen,
not? Are you saying he's not hot enough or decent enough looking to where he would one day get a woman, maybe a wife, and have some children? Because that's all it takes. Like you already had the son. Now everything else is up to him. But you, instead of you doing just your part, like being a regular motherfucker who ain't drunk, you won't even do that.
nigga, I party all my life.
The
I partied all my life.
Yeah,
I seen the best parties in my life. You understand that?
Yeah, but you ain't gonna see them again though. They're gonna be just being your memories, baby. Nothing wrong with it.
I'm out of here.
The parties that I've been to, they will forever be in my mind. You know what I mean? And that's what happens when we get older. But you just know what it is, and you don't have no problem with it. Right?
I got a party right in my now.
But you about to you about to miss the next steps. The next step for you is supposed to be grandfather. You're supposed to be finishing being a father and then grandfather.
I ain't gonna make it there.
Well, I know, because the alcohol gonna kill you.
I ain't gonna make it there.
Your liver gonna be all fucked up.
Fuck.
Taylor, is that you?
It is. It is I.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. How are you, Bon?
I'm good. I'm good.
That's good.
You want to say something?
Yeah, I wanted to say something. Silly, just a little personal. Not a story, but just something little personal about myself. My father was an alcoholic, a functioning alcoholic. He went to work every day, but he drank. He drank himself to the point where he pretty much lost everything. And to the point where his children don't fuck with him at all.
Whoa.
And he is almost 70 years old, and none of his children fuck with him. So, I mean, I'm not sure. You said you were 45. Do you want to make it to the point where your kid and then your grandchildren really don't want to fuck with you like that? Do you want to be an old man sitting up in the house alone?
Whoa.
No one calling you to wish you a happy Father's Day?
Ain't got nothing to do with that.
What you mean it ain't got nothing to do with that? Every day you are on here, you are drunk. Do you understand that?
Come on,
There's something going on in your life to where you're drinking like this. You talking about horses, nigga? You can't have no damn horse in your backyard. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, where'd you see? Like, what's wrong with you, Philly?
Weird. Tell her. Weird.
Get him, Taylor. Get him, Taylor.
We saw horses in the backyard, in his neighbor's backyard.
Hey,
you ain't seen no damn horse in no damn neighbor's backyard. You saw a
one of them big old dogs,
nigga, and you thought it was a horse.
You seen the movie, right?
They're on barns. They're on farms, fool.
Nah.
Ain't no regular horse in no backyard.
Man, Man, I got pigs. I'm tired of this shit, man. I got pigs.
Man
I
got
got
pigs.
I
You
got
got pigs
pigs.
flying, them pigs flying too.
Nah. They got pigs over here, man. I don't like that
Pigs
shit.
and horses are two different species, dude. They're not even the same.
Nah, you go in the
You could
city,
possibly
man.
domesticate a damn
You ain't
pig.
never man, you don't know these bricks around here, dog.
All
This
right,
brick
Philly.
city, man. I'm tired. I'm tired of it too, Tails.
What you tired of? We talking about you.
Nah, man, I'm tired, man. I got to run up out of here, man.
There's something going on in your life, Philly, where you're drinking like this.
Dad, he regretting some shit he did younger. But
Are
like
you
I am
are you
totally
just are you trying to fulfill your young your in your 20s, nigga? Is that
Man,
what you?
nigga, I'm 45 years old, man. I gotta get the fuck around. I gotta get out of here, man.
No, what I'm asking you is why do you
I ain't a
drink?
city nigga. Huh?
Why do you drink?
I love to drink. You know what?
Tell you that nigga liver gonna be burnt up. Shit.
Yeah, your liver, man. Do you understand what alcohol does to your liver, your kidneys?
And what?
What?
I'm an athlete. Fuck.
Oh my God.
Okay,
I
he
can't.
could die
Oh
from
my.
roasted of the liver. Okay, my uncle died from that drinking all that. So what are you talking
What does an
about?
athlete have to do with it? Like what?
What you talking about, man? I done ran miles
What do that
upon
have to
miles,
do
man.
with it?
What
My
I
dad
did,
was an athlete too. My dad was in the military.
what I did in my early life,
Do you think it ain't gonna mess with your
my
liver
You
because you was
45 years
athlete?
old, nigga. You not in
I'm,
your damn 20s.
I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay,
Okay.
let him drink himself to death. Just
Alright.
don't drink yourself into a stupor.
You want to be that drunk where you pissing on
Man,
yourself?
fuck
he
that.
probably
Tyler,
doing
man.
that already. No, he over there in the diaper now.
Yeah. Like a piss cat. Just pissing.
I don't like that shit, y'all.
Philly, you like I don't understand with some of you dudes on here. Y'all think that y'all still in your 20s and y'all could do certain things
Oh my
and
God.
I'm
fulfill certain
45.
things.
I'm 45, man. I'll be
You're
45.
45. You cannot compete with these young men in their early 20, mid-20s. You can't compete.
I dare nigga in his 20s come around me.
No,
Man,
I'm
you
not
can't
talking
eat your
about
stuff.
that.
Your shit ain't gonna even stay up. Shit.
You ain't even gonna
You
fight.
drunk
You
all
gonna
the time.
pass out. You gonna hit the floor because your ass is
She gonna
drunk.
be like, she gonna be mad, motherfucker. Like, what is this? I could have had a V8.
And nobody wants no drunk sloppy. And nobody want no. And no woman don't want no drunk ass sloppy dick either.
Come on,
We
Taylor.
going soft and shit.
Got that lip noodle. That stuff just lip.
You know, I always wanted a daughter, and I wanted her to name Taylor. I always wanted.
No, I'd have gave you hell as a dog.
That shit lipping like I don't know what, just leaving. Like,
I always wanted my daughter to be named Taylor. I don't know.
oh God.
Oh
This don't make
no,
no sense.
I just always loved that name. I don't know.
it's a basic ass name. What Taylor?
Man,
My mom.
that's it.
It's
That's
basic.
that drunkenness. He don't know what's going on. You just
That's that greatness.
You need to go to
I know how to talk to women.
Too many drunk ass niggas on here.
Nah, man.
But you listen. When y'all drink, y'all telling yourself when y'all be drinking the way you do. Y'all don't even know it.
Man, you talking about Big J be drinking and shit, man.
Oh
That ain't-
Lord.
Nah, Big J is sober and angry. There's a difference.
That's a
Nah,
difference.
Big J be taking shots and shots and
No,
shots.
no. Big J don't
Nah,
never sound drunk. I ain't never heard
nah,
seen Big J
Big, he don't
sound drunk.
sound drunk. Man, Big J be drunk as shit talking to y'all, man. Got me
Oh
fucked
yeah,
up.
you trying to throw that
Big,
on Big J?
oh yeah, I'm gonna throw that. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
throw that.
trying to
Big J be
deflect to
drunk
Big
as
J
shit.
because his ass is
Man,
drinking.
You done called
Big
his
J be
name 3 times. He gonna pop up.
I know.
Watch him
all
pop
right.
up.
I believe
I
come
need
on,
that
Chuck.
Taz music because Big J finna pop up.
Yeah,
Now
come
what
on,
you
man.
say?
He gonna be like, I heard my name, and why am I called? He gonna come up here.
My God.
So you ain't got nothing to say about this a story from a sister who said
It's only 3 solid dudes, man.
you don't have
Me,
nothing to say about being lonely as an old man just drunk? You and your whiskey.
My
come on,
last
Mom.
You
On-
and your whiskey. I need to make a song about it. Me and my whiskey. Me and my whiskey.
Not me and my girlfriend, me and my whiskey.
I made a mistake
Buddy
and
Clyde.
licky. Okay, look, he gonna end up sucking dick by accident. All kinds of shit.
Man.
Not by accident. Oh Lord.
Mom, be
He
fair.
gonna go. He gonna
You
go
better
into
not
a
tell
club.
nobody. You better take it to the
You better
grave.
you better keep that shit to yourself, nigga. You better go to your
Be,
grave.
be fair,
He'll go
Mom.
into
Be
a
fair,
club
Mom.
and it's gonna be a trans woman. He gonna know about it.
Look, but then he gonna think about it. I really like that. I'm just trying again to make sure that I really, really like it. Ain't that what Type said?
Dead. Y'all ain't shit.
Ain't that what Type said?
Y'all terrible. Y'all terrible, man.
No, what's terrible is you drinking. That's what's terrible.
Only real
Things like
facts,
that
man.
do happen. You know that, right, Philly?
What happened?
Thing where you become so drunk and lose all faculties to where you don't even know who you hooking up with. It could be a whole nigga laying aside you and you
With a
wouldn't even
wig
know.
on. Oh, wig on. You probably have a beard and you just think it's something else.
His hands were pretty big. Her hands were pretty big, but she was fine though.
You'd have been with a whole nigga.
Well, Bomb. It's only 3 real niggas I met online since I've been online, right?
Only? Good.
Yeah.
And when you met him in person?
Huh?
I'm like devastated.
Did you
meet him in person?
Did you meet him in person? Yeah.
Oh damn, man. Yeah, who the fuck said devastated? That nigga's like that nigga all the way fucking left out
Did you
of
meet them in person, Billy?
huh?
Did you meet them in person, the real niggas?
He said he met old man.
Did you hear what the fuck I just said, nigga? Are you an owl? Did you meet them in person?
Obsidian.
You ain't met no Obsidian in person. Stop
Obsidian,
lying.
yeah, he did.
Real nigga. Obsidian, real nigga.
Real where? Anybody that's in their 50, almost 60, hollering, crying about a bomb still. How is he real?
Shut up, Shazay, shut up. Just told you a real nigga.
Real niggas. Did
Oh, you what?
Did you kiss him? Did y'all
Wait a minute,
hug?
what did you say? What did you say for you do what?
I said shut up. Obsidian.
You said he ain't medicine. Unless you was over there, you was the one pegging him or what? Was you the woman?
All right.
That's
I
what
can't
he
talk
like.
this. Hey, this motherfucker keep talking, man.
So that's not that horse
Huh?
next door?
Nah,
That horse in that yard? They're not
I-
Mr. Ed talking to you right now?
Look, them ghetto boys, my mind playing tricks on this shit.
Oh, man. Billy, you need to
So-
stop the drinking. I'm not having this discussion with you again, dude. I feel like I'm a therapist and not getting paid for this shit. Listen,
all right.
stop the drinking. You'll be able to get your family back. Okay. Boom. Don't stop drinking though. You're gonna lose them, and your son gonna get older and older without you. You might get an invitation to his graduation, but everything after that, he's not gonna want to deal with you. Like drinking and shit, you mess up your children's lives.
Did you drinking to try to hide something?
I just told y'all, man, like y'all worried about something else, man.
But no, he pissed off about what didn't happen when he was younger. And some of these men, this is what they go through. Okay.
Man,
I don't understand though. You lived, if you look back at your childhood and your youthfulness,
That's
you
over.
lived a good
That's
life.
over.
So
It's
if you lived a
over.
good life, you just look back at those memories and be like, yeah, I
Keep it
did that.
moving.
Yeah. They got a lot of
That's
people
it.
who ain't never do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like Obsidian, who didn't go to prom and cried about that shit.
Yeah,
At
still
least I
crying
would.
about it.
Yeah. Didn't you go to
I was the
prom?
high school
Never,
queen.
never,
I
You
prom
ain't never go to
queen.
prom?
and never. Obsidian went to prom, never.
I asked you, did you go to prom?
I'm sure I went to all boys school.
What they got to do? Y'all still had proms?
Can
Yeah,
you
we
still have
did.
girls that you talk to?
But now this nigga just told me he went to all boys school. Now earlier you
Okay,
told me you
and
went
we
to
see, look, Bomb, we see what's happening.
I know, but earlier he told me he went to a regular public school. Now it's all boys school.
I went to a all boys private school in my
Now it's private school.
No, God.
later years.
Okay. What's the name of school was?
The Heights School,
Hmm?
Potomac, Maryland. As y'all always look
Oh.
at the Potomac wives, right? Potomac,
I
Maryland.
forgot where you told us where you grew up. You did say you was in DC up until a certain age where you was in
Stop
Okay.
lying.
Just
Okay.
lie.
Stop your lying.
Can't even forgive his lies.
Why
Okay,
you
how-
always lying?
How can I lie?
You always lie.
How can I lie? What am I
You said
lying
so
about?
much stuff. You said so much stuff.
I went to an
And
all
you don't
boys
even
school.
remember what you said.
But anyway,
went to-
that's why we get that gayness from you. We understand you
Yeah.
sucked dick before. It was an accident. Y'all, yeah, y'all were just learning each other's bodies. I get it. I get it.
Bomb,
Okay.
don't play with me like that.
Come on now, be honest. Y'all was trying to figure it out, and
Don't play
your
around
mouth.
with me like that. Don't you ever
He
play
told
with
you to
me
put.
like
He
that.
told you to put your mouth on it and blow. He said, like in the movies. He said he need mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, and you
He
started.
told you to
blow.
make a wish. He told you to make a wish
He
and
said,
blow
blow
up.
and make a wish.
No. Can I share a story? Can I share a story?
That's why you want these men. You know what you did say earlier?
Please don't share
that
no
you
damn story.
hang with men. That's what you said. You said, yeah, I want to hang with men. Remember you said that. And I was like, for what?
No, Bomb, sure. Look up the Heights Boys School.
But me not looking at no school, dude.
Yeah, we see.
You
we
want to
see
go
what the
through
deal is. That's why he like
your
you
gay
with
phase. You want to remember your gay phase. Is that
It was a Catholic school, right?
okay?
Oh, and that's even worse. So shit. You know how they get down.
Yeah. It was an Opus Day. Opus Day. You know what that means? Opus Day. And
We don't care. I
and
don't
we
know why
studied-
you think we should care.
And we studied Latin. You know what I mean? Like I know
Yeah.
Latin. Okay.
That's good that you studied Latin. That's cool.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Greek, Latin. You know what Latin is, man? Latin is like the first
You know
language.
what me sucky sucky?
Yeah,
Me
you
love
know
you
that's
long
what I
time.
said.
Yeah,
Me, fuck me long time.
Me love you long time.
Now
yeah.
me, fuck me
Oh,
long
me so
time.
honey. Oh, me so honey. Oh, me so honey.
Oh,
Me love you long time.
That's
Sitting
some
at home with my dick on
that's some
hard.
that's some freak shit that black women know.
Sitting in the class with my other
he was there.
retards.
He was doing the wild. He was doing the wild west up in there.
Wild
Wild
West.
west. Do wild west.
Wild West.
Doom 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 doom.
I don't know if I can conversate with y'all no more, man. I don't know, man.
Me and Chazé said we doing the fuck it up challenge. We don't give a fuck what you talking about.
That's why he thought he saw a horse. He was in the wild west.
That's that alcohol. You can't listen. Y'all,
Taylor said
I'm
he
gonna
saw a
tell
big
y'all.
old German Shepherd. He saw a big old German Shepherd, thought it was a horse. Somebody else.
You
These
lucky I
men
love
get
you.
straight. You know when they listen, he gets so drunk that I know he's had dick before. Now just be honest. You ain't got to tell us no lie. Somebody approach you.
Ain't
You
no
drunk.
that. Nah, don't talk that. You can never
Be honest.
You
I
can never
see it
say
though.
no shit. You
Look,
can't
I
ever say
see.
no
Look,
shit.
you know I got
Don't
the
ever
sight.
talk.
I got the
I
sight.
have never
I see
seen.
how it went down,
All
baby.
right.
You was at the Philly bar. Listen, I see it. And you listen, I see how it went down on your way to your car. This white man just popped up and asked you, do you have a cigarette? And you was like, yeah.
Nigga, I was a
You know what I'm
star.
talking about. I see
I was a fucking star in my life.
You was a what?
Don't you ever.
So you telling me this didn't happen? Maybe I got it wrong. Tell us how it went. Tell us how it went. Remember that time when you was
ever in your life joke like that?
come on and tell us how it went then. Remember you was coming from the club.
This ain't
Not
no
the club,
joke.
but the bar.
Don't
You
you
know what I'm
ever in
talking
your
about.
life,
And
shorty,
the white
don't
man
care.
that he approached you.
I'm not country, nigga. I'm up north.
I'm asking you. Tell us the story. I'm telling you, I see it, dude.
Them, man. I don't get down like that.
I
Man.
see
I don't
it.
laugh. I don't
Okay.
laugh like I don't laugh with them.
Yeah, well, you ain't got to laugh, but tell
I
us
can't play.
the
I can't
story.
play yet. Nah, man. No way in your goddamn life, sister. Ever.
How you know? You ain't never passed out drunk?
How you know?
And you figured out, because I'm telling you, I see it.
How the fuck you know?
I see exactly how it went. You woke up. You don't even know how you got there.
He got me fucked up.
You ain't never woke up somewhere
and
didn't know how you got there.
I just want you to know I'm elite.
I'm just asking.
I'm an elite person.
You're an elite person.
And I want you to know.
Any elite suck dick. I mean, by accident, especially.
Bob, you crazy.
It was okay. It was by accident, baby.
Yeah,
and you tried it. You did it like Tank. You tried it too. You did it twice, but it wasn't for you, right? Ain't that what Tank said? He tried it.
Yep.
Twice.
Tank said you get to try it twice, baby.
Man, I ain't here for y'all jokes. Man. Y'all got me messed up.
That's what Tank said. Tank said, you could try it twice.
It don't make you
don't make you gay.
Well, y'all know them Hollywood niggas get it in. Like, I don't know what they go through.
You get it in too. What you know about? You get it in too.
Chazé, come on, man. That's not me.
It's okay. You ain't gonna get in trouble or nothing. Come on out. And then we can always play that theme song when you come out.
One thing you got to know is you got to respect me, and I do me, and as long as I got a job to support myself, I'll be all right, man. I'm good, man. Long as you fly, as long as you fly, Shazay, I'm good, man.
And you know, we'll play your theme song every time you come up here. I come in.
Hey, as long as you keep it fly, I'm good, Shazay. What we gonna do?
What?
Keep it fly, man. Yeah, I just made a commercial. All right, that's a money to that shit.
We trying to make you come out. Come on out, dude. Oh, what we gotta do to make you come on out?
Shazay, you want to argue with me, man? I've been keeping it real. What else you want, man?
And keeping it in your mouth real. I know. Okay.
Man, I just made you. I just made you love me tonight, man. The lights coming on. The lights about to shine, Shazay. The light shining on you. Shine them lights on her. You know you love Philly, boy. The world love me, man. I'm in Philadelphia. Come see me, man. I'll tear that big ass up. You hear me?
What else?
Hey, Bomb, shine them lights on her.
My job is chores to pick up.
I'm an animal, Shazay. You hear me? Trying to talk to me slick. Sure, they try to talk to me slick, man. I don't get down like that. Mom Cherry, you hear your girl talking to me slick? I don't like that shit, man. I really do. Trying to set me up. Devastating. Your bitch ass still in here?
Okay, devastating. I hear. So my phone rung, but I don't know who it was. But it was from Louisiana, and that keep happening. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, Bomb, you got damn, Bomb. Yeah, your phone probably be ringing all day and night, man. How you get sleep?
Oh shit, y'all. Somebody said I was devastated by divorce at 70. They got divorced at 70.
Ooh.
70?
Y'all need to go and just stay together. It's over with.
Like
I'm
somebody called
trying
me.
to divorce.
No, I divorce your ass at 70.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be trying to divorce nobody in no city.
It depends on the money game back then. I got to kick you out the house.
What are you gonna do at 70? You still with somebody that long?
I don't know. My uncle, like niggas in the hood still scared of him at 70. I don't know.
Honey, how you get divorced at 70 years old? God.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
I know.
You might as well just go and stay together. It's over
I
with.
know. Let me see where it was. God damn, what was it? So I could read it. I think it was
Hey, can y'all hear me?
yeah. Why you actually can
At,
read?
at 70 years old, though, like, that's interesting. Like, my uncle was like set that, and like niggas don't want to see my uncle at 70, man. Real shit. He
Okay.
in DC. He in DC. Like niggas scared of my uncle right now. I'm not scared, but
But she's still living. She's 102 years old, y'all. She got divorced at 70.
damn,
And
that's a real one, man. Congrats to her. Like, how you do that?
God, oh, okay, this is what it says. It says, shortly before she was 70, her husband, Bill, whom she had been married for 46 years, handed her divorce papers. He had been carrying them in his briefcase for 6 months and said he would appreciate a prompt signature. God damn.
Divorce papers too?
He divorced her.
And they keep on hollering about these women divorcing so much. Now, why would you divorce somebody at 70?
God
Y'all might as
damn.
well just keep going. It's over.
Man, she belongs to
Hey,
every gang.
he been listening to these manosphere men.
Manosphere dudes,
He thought he would go with him, a young woman.
Bob Ray, you wild, Bob.
That nigga thought he was gonna get him a young woman. He was like, well, I'm gonna divorce you and I need you to sign properly.
So what
Yeah.
happened? Is she still living?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me see if I can share the screen. Hold up. That shit crazy.
Damn.
That shit is crazy.
You laughing though, man. We may live that. Somebody might live that long time, man.
Yeah, but god damn.
Shit, you almost foot in the grave when you talking about divorce somebody at 70. What you do at 75? I'm trying to see what you gonna do at 75. Look, that is really delusional. Shoot.
A new
wrinkles
start
and all that stuff.
Yeah, see it? It says a new start after 60. I was devastated by divorce at 70, but at 102, I know the secrets of well-lived life.
Because he divorced her. So that's why she made 102. She
Yeah,
made 102. That's what she said.
Yep, that's what happens.
Wait, what you live at? Wait, what she live at, Bob?
Well, you trying to go date her? God damn.
I'm gonna go marry her.
Let me see where she at.
No, you just want to marry her for a pension, for money. If you got some. Because you know she probably gonna kick over.
Whoa, Shazay, leave it alone, man. You already know.
Yep, she is 102 years old.
Well,
you marry her at 102, you just want some money. Because there ain't nothing she can do for you at 102. Everything gets brittle in her body.
Make her feel good.
They was not only they both were doctors.
She black?
No, you don't see the picture. Oh, you're not looking. You can't see.
Yeah, I can't see.
They both were doctors, so and they worked together. So when they got divorced, so yep, he got married probably to a younger woman because he a doctor. So some young woman tricking him and taking his money.
Yeah,
I can't see the picture.
She said he'll be through in 2 minutes, so I ain't really.
I know that's right.
Nah,
I ain't gonna lie. I would have tricked some old ass man too. He's better after these men than the shit we hear them say.
If she ain't black, I don't
He
believe
sent
that.
her divorce paper at 72. Lord, he probably dead. Ain't no telling. I think he probably gone.
Oh, let
And
me
she's
see.
still kicking.
Yeah, he probably gone. You know damn well he gone. Let me see. Let's see. Nice. Damn, he got married. She had just received an invitation to Bill's wedding. I was so angry, I was screaming. I pulled over the side of the road and thought to myself, are you going to keep on like this? I mean, this is really gross.
Good for her.
Okay.
Good for her.
Yeah, I know he probably doing a dirt nap, and she's still kicking.
Yep.
Hey.
Ain't God good?
Man, I mean, she lived, y'all. She lived. Damn.
She could look. She kicked that dusty loose. Kicked him to the curb. Get on. And then he go to invite her to his wedding.
Nah, man. I don't know, man. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Damn, she done published a book and everything.
It's a lot of stories like that, though.
Is it? They don't mention. She don't mention her husband, whether he died or not. Well, her ex, say, but he probably gone.
Yeah, he probably gone.
Yeah, but she living life. Look, she riding bikes and everything.
Man, how old is she?
102.
Hold up. She's 102?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I would see them out.
And she looked good too. 102 years old, yo. And walking around and still doing things, riding bikes and shit.
I need to ask Mella, like, what's in common with people that live their age to be like 100 and something. Mella's all on that health king and everything. I don't know. But I don't think I want to live that long. You want to live that long?
If I'm healthy like that woman, hell yeah. I don't want to live that long if I'm laying in bed, just getting bed sores and shit. But if I'm able to, get around.
I don't think I want to live that long. Shazay, you
Yeah,
want to
you
live that long?
shouldn't. And first of all, you're not gonna live that long. You're gonna die of alcohol syndrome and shit. You're gonna have cirrhosis of the liver.
Verbal said he died in 2008.
Oh, 2008.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna fuck out of here, huh, Bum?
Oh, somebody talked about you earlier, and he's up here now, Philly boy. Philly boy was talking about your Verbal. He was calling you, talking about he'll take care of you. What else you said? I told him that I am was gonna smack him down. Okay.
Gotta leave Verbal alone.
I
am Verbal. You better leave I am Verbal alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck out of here, man.
Where you going?
I give me 70 years.
70 years.
You keep drinking, you ain't gonna have no 70 years. Keep on drinking.
You said 70 years.
Yeah, give me that, man.
Well, I'm not gonna
Yeah, keep on drinking. Let's see how long you got. You ain't gonna have no 70 years. You're gonna be a maggot's lunch.
Remember, I was an athlete.
You got another 7 years. That's what you got.
He keep on coming here athlete, but you drinking alcohol. Don't you know that messes with your liver? I don't see what you get. You finna be on dialysis and everything.
Right. I get it. Hang on.
Get it? Do you really get it?
No, I really don't get it. Yeah, I fucking with me, man. It's normal life.
Devastator must be sleep, man.
Yeah.
Put on the hook. Man, you know, Devastator had fucking with.
I accidentally kicked him off when I was trying to kick Philly off.
No, damn, you just see there, Ron. That's what you get.
Mm. That's what I get.
Now you got to deal with me. Mm-mm.
Anyway, I am going to lay down so I can be back. I want to be back on for about 3. So we're gonna go over the video about which come put up about with Fight Club with me and
that girl.
When I told her that she's just a bitch getting fucked.
She look, I'm telling you, she look masculine. I don't care what she, I don't know where she get that she sold that. Girl, please.
Girl, she stood up for Kendra G.
Oh, she was on Kendra G too?
Yes. And she was sad. When she telling everybody she's above average, when you see her stand up,
well, she must got a back with a crack.
Yeah, Fatty was slapping. That shit was like Shaw said she was just getting too big, like, and then she had the nerve to turn around with her flat ass.
Yeah, that was it. She must got a back with a crack. Yeah, you got a whole back and crack.
Hey, Bon, my guy, leave me in control.
Oh, you okay.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I wouldn't even do it.
Oh, Shazay, you out of here.
Y'all, everybody already got co-hosts already. She said
don't do it. Sit down. Devastating in here. Sit it down. It's devastating in here, yeah, but not him.
She said, don't do it, Ma. Oh, no. Just said, shh. Hey, sis, don't do it.
Yeah, devastating must have went to sleep.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know how it go, Bon.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. Your ass. What you gonna be talking about? I'm gonna be right here. Go ahead. You got it. What's up?
Right,
he's gonna be drunk and be sleepy. He ain't gonna let nobody in because he's so drunk and sleep.
He gonna be letting people in Philly?
Huh?
I said he's gonna be sleep drunk. He already drunk by the time he's gonna be sleep. Sitting up there just sleeping, the slob coming out of his mouth and everything.
Shazay, you the first one. I'm gonna block you, man, from everything.
How you gonna block her? She got colds too.
She block me unless you block me from the seeing you. That's cool. I don't care.
Man, that nigga tough, man.
Man.
Damn,
they opened it by I know Jay Prince went live. They were live.
Oh, did
yeah.
Jay Prince is just so ugly to me. I don't see. Oh,
damn, so then you call that man ugly?
Yes, I did. Gross. Just look gross with that mouth. His nose got all the big old holes in his nose, and then them teeth look like they
Come
fight
on, we all got features.
In his
all got features.
Look like they fight for a whole position.
Shazay just be blunt with it. She be like, no.
Be nice, Shazay.
I mean, I'm gonna tell the truth. See, I should not lie like George Washington. I did cut down that tree, apple tree.
Come on,
Shazay. She is telling us truth, baby. The way she see it, god damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it where you see it. If you're beautiful, I'm gonna say it. But that Island Queen girl, no, baby, that ain't it. That ain't it.
Who is Alex? Hey, Bomb.
That ain't even what you were doing.
Hey,
I said,
Bomb, why
baby, that's
you
not it.
do that though?
What I did?
And you called that girl, told her she was a regular nigga, man.
First of all, what I was telling her
You
was that
hurt
she
that
wasn't
girl
above
feelings,
average.
man.
I ain't hurt her feelings. Okay.
Man, Bomb, you.
She was up there, so she was judging other women. See, I don't attack women, and I definitely don't attack women's looks unless they are attacking women. So if she wasn't attacking me,
I
but
call
she
it like you
was
see it
attacking
though.
other women. She was like, I'm above average and none
Yeah.
of this and that and this type of body. Like it was played, and I was
She
like,
looked like a dude, one of them bodybuilder dudes. She looked like a bodybuilder dude. You know how they do
Nah,
those women bodybuild?
she's
not, no.
she's a pretty girl, but she thinks she above average. Like Bomb
I'm
was
trying
like,
to see
nah,
what
man.
pretty
Like,
do you see. I don't see no pretty. She looked like a dude. So
I
I
ain't want to call her ugly, but that's why I was
she
like,
looked like a
okay.
dude. I didn't say I said she looked like a dude.
No,
You
I
got
get
pretty dude.
Yeah, I didn't want to break her spirits. I didn't want to break her all the way down. But
she gonna say,
when that bitch
"You
kept
can't
saying
go
I'm
so
above
far."
average, then she started talking about everywhere she go, people are telling her she pretty. Girl, I know your
Please stop lying.
SpongeBob ass is not getting told you pretty everywhere you go.
and you talking to Bomb
Look.
Cherry like that, and Bomb
Look.
Cherry Day?
Look, come on, look,
Shorty,
squirrel,
yo, she's struggling.
squirrel pants.
We gotta remember it was Fight Club, okay, where you fight, I wasn't, but anyway, I'm gonna just say that. She kept saying, I'm above average.
I'm like, above average where? Tell me where you above average at. I'm trying to see where it's at. Because I don't see it. Okay? You look just like a dude. You look like a regular dude. So what? They said we look like some of us do, women look like dudes.
Nah, we can't agree. She's not an ugly woman though, but she.
Well,
Bomb
who is an ugly woman? I ain't seen ugly people in a while. Well, I have,
Yeah.
but
But it's all right, Philly. That's the drunkenness. I think if you like dudes, somebody look like a dude, then yeah, just go.
Nah,
you ought to see that
I'm-
picture Bala X. You ought to see that picture Bala X got up. She looked like one of those dudes to me.
Unfortunately tonight, Traze, we can't get along.
Why did he put that picture up of her? She got strong face. She's strong looking in the face.
Bala be everywhere, man. There is no doubt. Ooh, Lord.
I could actually conversate with Traze tonight, man. If she not drunk, I'm not drunk. I can get along with her. You hear that? You hear that, Bomb?
Yeah, I hear that, but I'm about to shut this shit down and go to sleep.
Oh, you shutting it down?
Yeah, because you ain't gonna, what you got to talk about? So they're not gonna stay up here with you. I know she's not.
I'm at work.
Yeah, she at work.
Nah, you know, Traze don't like me, man.
And Traze don't have a problem with you. She just gonna tell it like it is.
Oh, Bomb, I bring it out.
You bring it out. You bring out that.
Man, I better listen. Don't shut it down. Don't shut it down. Go to sleep, Mom.
Dude, who you gonna be up here with?
Huh?
Nobody is coming up here with you.
What you talking about?
Listen, if nobody's gonna come up,
I
it's not like you like if Charze or Devastating or Mr. Care. See, people will come up with them. The only person who come up with you would be like Black Beauty. She may come up with nobody else want to come up here with you.
I'm sorry, but I'm like, okay.
But anyway, we're gonna be back. That's right. If I don't go to sleep now, though, then the later it is, I probably won't be back till tonight. I'm trying to go to sleep so I could be back around 3, 4 at the latest before Leaky get here.
Yeah, we need to talk about that strong face dude. Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
I'm
get
definitely
your
coming
sleep,
back.
sis.
Yeah, because I haven't been to sleep since well no, I woke up about 7 p.m. No, wasn't I? Yeah, I was up. Remember, I was on my husband's account downstairs cutting fabric. The fabric sitting right here for me to sew. I'll sew it later. But and
Yeah,
All
then I
right,
didn't
Bone,
go
cut
to
get you
sleep.
some
the
sleep.
all right, cut the
Get you some
camera on,
sleep.
man. Philly boy gonna run it up.
Philly
No,
boy,
I
you
told you, Philly boy gonna be sleep. That drunkenness is gonna hit him, and next thing he sleep.
Nah, I got to go. I actually got to go out and look at the house in
well, how you gonna be
New
up here looking at a house?
Newark. Man, I'm up. I got to stay up now. Man, I
I
can't go to
know
sleep.
I know you can't go to sleep, but it's almost you said you gotta be in Newark at 12 and it's almost 11. Do you see that it's almost 11?
Oh shit. Yeah, let me go.
See,
All right, man.
it's
Bye.
really almost 11. That's why I'm trying to get to
God
sleep
damn
by
it.
11.
I thought all right, man. Y'all got me fucked up.
You ain't even know it was that late.
Nah.
Yeah, it's almost 11, dude. You gotta.
Yeah, I got to handle business now.
Anyway, if you hope you find your house, babe. Okay.
Hey, man,
Don't sign
I
no
actually
papers until you run the at least the neighborhood through my husband or me or something. Or some of these neighborhoods look good in daytime, but at night they be wilding. That's what I'm saying.
man, that shit look like dirt back with it, man. I'm gonna figure it out. I actually like this house, but I
Oh,
figured
you
out.
do? You like it?
Yeah, I dare these niggas trying me around Wilmington.
Oh, you going around Wilmington?
I'm all bomb cherry. I'm all over the place.
Okay, that's good. But listen, Wilmington is huge. Newark is huge too, on the other side. So yeah.
I'm all over the place right
Do
now.
your investigative on. Listen, don't see it and be like, yeah, it's big, it's nice. I'm telling you, do your due diligence. Look up the address. Look up in the paper for the address to make sure no crimes has happened, so you can see the neighborhood. That's what you got to do. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just, man, I love Philadelphia, man. I'm just hurt these
Oh
niggas, man.
God. If you love Philadelphia, then go stay there. What the hell wrong with you?
Man, I'm gonna hurt somebody around here, man.
Oh God.
Oh,
You said
okay. Do you want to stay? Do you want to leave? Or do you want to go? I don't want to leave. I don't want to
No, it's my son can't live here. Like,
they got PA, they got other places. They got Westchester. Westchester, nice.
I'm trying to find that one with her with Kendra G on it. I want to see that.
Me too. But it must have happened earlier because I did go back like a couple of weeks and a month. I think I went back 3 months.
Did you find it?
No. So I'm gonna find it tonight though, because Kendra G has on a red jacket. And so I gotta go farther back. So I'm
And you
thinking
said that's what Fatty Bill was laughing at her?
Yeah, Fat is on Fatty's last show. And if you go in the comments, somebody
I'm
put
sorry,
the time. Listen, I'm talking.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Somebody put the time. So if you go in the comments, you'll see, and then you'll click on it and take it right to where
how many
started.
shows ago was that Fatty Bill?
I think it was yesterday.
Yesterday? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think so. Her name on the title, it says.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it has a picture up there.
Can I ask you a question, Bob?
Go ahead.
Why do you like Fatty?
Why do I like Fatty? What you mean why I like Fatty?
What you mean she like Fatty? She don't know Fatty.
I don't even know that man.
And why do you like, what's that ghetto ass nigga name?
Why you like people?
Bomb is with the shit.
I don't dislike Fatty. I don't know him.
And what's that nigga that got a hot dog stand?
Oh, you talking about Jay Prince?
Jay Prince?
I like Jay Prince.
What the fuck?
Jay Prince funny. Okay. Just like you funny. Jay Prince funny.
Ghetto
ass nigga, man.
I don't know. I think I like, like it's almost like the
like when somebody's the underdog, kind of like, and you see them trying to do better.
Okay.
You like to watch. Just like I would like to see you do better. I would like to see you stop drinking because you got it in you.
Got it.
You're a fun person. You're a good person, but you're drunk, baby.
Okay.
Your son deserves better, and your grandchildren deserve better.
I get it.
You see?
Okay. Yeah.
But
It's the
anyway,
fun. It's the fun shit. Like, yeah, like a nigga like RS. Like,
see, if RS was up here with y'all, but you gotta go too. Anyway, let me go. I'm going.
Yeah.
You gotta
All
go.
right,
I
I'll
gotta
see
go.
you later.
all right, bro.
Okay, I'll be back later.